should be shouting at the kids to get to the bus stop. Don't forget your dinner money. You're not wearing that to school. Oh, I love this. Come back to me and I'll make it up to you. I'll make it up. All right? Oh. He made me jump. Yeah, we're all right. We're all right, aren't we, love?
Nothing.
You know your dad. The devil to wake up. Kid's okay?
I let him stay off school. Daryl's took him for breakfast at Roy's.
You did right. They'd only worry all day. Them and the dad, eh?
The other day, rowing like that.
It's nothing.
Having to go at you. You just got so worked up and I feel like I've caused all this.
Don't be so soft. It's not your fault. It's no one's fault.
No. I suppose not.
We mustn't be looking for someone to blame.
No.
No, I mean it, Mel. No more of that talk.
No, all right.
And your dad's doing really, really well. That doctor, the one who can be bothered to talk to us, said that his operation went really well.
All right. I believe you. He's going to get better.
Well, unless he has a relapse when he hears that you've been skiving off your training.
I'm not. We've all got the day off. Big party tomorrow. It's supposed to be.
Party?
To celebrate being proper grown-up police women.
A policewoman, eh? My little Mel.
Like you're dead proud.
I am. No, I am. I'm glad you're here.
So am I.
It's one of the things they do well, isn't it? Royal weddings, state funerals, and the great British breakfast.
Let's not hang around.
Oh, pish. Who's looking at us? Oh, and hotel bathrooms.
What?
One of the things the British do well.
Yeah, I'm British.
Oh, funny boy. So, my darling, what time will we meet tonight?
Well, I really should put some hours in at work.
Oh, should. What a dutiful man you are. Come on. I want to spend some more time with my number one fan. Having, what should we call it? Fun?
No, I really should put in some hours in
You and me and... Oh, that's right. No one else at all. No room service. No one wanting to turn down the bed. 8 o'clock, your place.
It's not like them ads. We're workmen, stripped to the waist, all gorgeous.
You pay these two not to strip off, wouldn't you?
Speak for yourself.
She's speaking for all of us.
Careful you don't get casted on those liquors.
If I'd have made up with Marcus before he stormed off, I wouldn't be sat here stuffing my face, would I?
You will make up, of course you will.
If he ever sees him again, I reckon you're right. He's gone to London.
I have been to London. Very noisy, very crowded. And who could be cross with you for long?
Let's think. He was my last boyfriend, the one before him, and the one before him.
Oh, he's not still going on about Marcus, is he?
I'm doing the Lodo lottery for Rosie. She thinks she's it, doesn't she?
Like a mother.
Oh, it looks like you owe 2 weeks, Shawnee.
Well, you'll have to wait. I'm all sticky.
And broken-hearted.
I'm sick of myself. I bet he's down there living La Vida Loca while I'm here sucking the middle out of a custard tart.
Send him a message. A lovely, romantic message.
No, make him laugh. Works every time. Make him wish he was here, having a laugh with you.
I know. We'll take a photo. I'll look all smouldering and brooding.
There you go. Good laugh works every time.
Why don't you just go to Deb's for a bottle of milk?
Because she likes the froth. Mum, do you think Jerry will be all right?
I don't know, love. I mean, if he's still unconscious.
Well, when my granddad had a crash, they kept him sedated for a week. They do that so they can mend while asleep.
Well, there you are then.
Would you sit by my bed if I were in a coma?
Yeah. Till I've had heat covered to cover and eaten all your chocolates.
Is this the start of a whole new David and Tina?
What do you mean?
Are you thinking of moving back in again?
See, I'm not the only one asking.
No, I'm not asking. I was just, wondering.
I'm okay at my dad's for now, aren't I? I mean, I can stay here like I did last night and you can stay at ours.
Yeah, but it would be a lot easier if you wanted to.
Well, I thought we're okay, aren't we?
Yeah, of course we are, but it would be all right.
Right then, I mean, if it's working, why rush it?
Quite right. And it's lovely to see you so happy. Right, that's me. I'm off. See ya.
The tests are back. Right.
What?
His blood count is down. We might have to adjust the drugs he's been taking, the pills to thin his blood. He could have been overdoing them.
Oh, yeah, here they are. Come on in.
Come on.
I don't want to.
Of course you do. It's all right. He's just asleep.
What's that in his mouth? Something to help him breathe. What's happening?
Dad?
Jerry, love, it's all right. We're here.
Here we go. If you could just call the nurse.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Your dad's trying to wake up. If you could all wait outside. Dad! If you could wait in the corridor.
I can see my emporium's like bursting at the seams with customers.
What time do you call this?
10:15. What time do you call it? Why are you not at college?
I am gonna make a really big sign. Sixth former. Only have to go in when I have a lesson. And then every time anyone asks me that, I'll just hit them with it.
Good weekend, was it?
Yes, thank you. Is anyone going to help me here?
All men at this golf weekend, was it?
No, some ladies tagged along like they usually do. Is anyone going to help me here?
And did you have one? A lady to partner you in this golf?
My partner was a business colleague, a man, and even if he wasn't, which he was, is it really any of your business?
No, of course not.
All right, why don't you just sit here and pull your silly faces and I'll do all the work?
What if he's got something wrong with his brain, like they said? Maybe that knock on the head's done him some good. Might remember to take his right pill at the right time now, eh?
I wish you'd just all stop banging on about his pills. He fell and banged his head. That's all. Just a bang on the head. Not pills.
He's breathing on his own now, starting to wake up.
Can we go in?
If the youngsters don't stay too long.
They won't.
He might take a couple of hours to come round properly, so don't be worried if he's a bit woozy.
He's not dying.
Not if we have anything to do with it.
No, listen, I'm just a little bit disappointed, that's all. Well, I've made plans now. Well, no, I mean, nothing that can't be changed, obviously, but...
Are these all the biscuits you've got?
Yeah, what were you looking for?
Well, maybe I'll have some pikelets.
Yes, I know, but... Yeah, okay. No, it can't be helped. Can't be helped. I'll see you soon. Yeah. Me too.
What?
Blown out.
My business colleague has decided to take a rain check, if that's what you mean. Ken, what is it to be, my friend?
You know, I never understood that phrase, a rain check.
Pikelets?
Yes. You know, leisure isn't all it's cracked up to be. A biscuit or something buttered. The biggest decision I have to make today.
He's looking at me. Mum, he's looking at me.
Why aren't you in school?
There he goes.
He's wide awake.
He's talking.
Oh, about time too, Mr. Morton. I'll get the doctor.
More like nagging.
I've had another heart attack.
You fell, love. Do you want a drink?
Is he allowed?
Of course he is.
What's the matter? Are you choking?
Oh, it's water. You're trying to kill me.
Not getting excited.
It's good to see you all.
Your mum stayed here all night. Slept in that chair.
Did she? I reckon. Me lying here. Throat like sandpaper. Headache. I'm a very lucky man, hey, love.
Not my idea of lucky.
I've given you a lot to worry about, haven't I? I'm sorry.
Mr. Morton, I'm sorry I've kept you waiting.
Do you know what? I'm bursting. Just keep an eye on your dad, will you, while I'm about?
What's in there?
Lemonade, looks like. When did all this fainting start?
Yesterday.
They operated on you last night for a bleeding brain.
Yeah, mind your language. Did they find one?
You're my blazing sun, my Formula One, my beating heart, my banoffee tart. You're a long cold beer, a great big cheer, and you're very, very, very dear.
We best get in, we're late.
You hate it, don't you?
I think it's genius. Like I said, make him laugh.
He'll know what you mean.
Oh. Marcus? Marcus, the love of my life, I was just texting you. Are you? In London? All right. What are you doing there? Oh, what, just a couple of days just to get your head together? Oh, I can understand that. Where are you staying? What friend? Oh, nothing. Nothing. It's no big deal. I mean, you can say whoever you like, wherever you like. I just wondered what friend, that's all. No. Flaming no. You're just chilling out with flaming no. No, I'm not upset. No, why would I be upset? I'm delighted. In fact, I'll show you how delighted I am.
What season is it?
Oh, it depends how long I've been out. Summer last time I looked.
And how long have you been married?
3 idyllic years. And 20 really rough ones. That explains the divorce.
I think we can say that he's no more brain damaged now than he was before his fall. I'm sure you want to catch up with your family. I'll be back to finish your post-ops and to talk about what we do next, what the implications are for the future.
Thanks, Doc. What she mean, the future?
What did she mean about implications?
I don't know, but if she's going to come back with any bad news, I'd like your mother to be here. Where is she?
She nipped to the loo.
Oh, ages ago.
Yeah, I ordered a cab 10 minutes ago. Coronation Street. Yeah, well, make sure he is.
It's only going to be 10 minutes. An hour ago.
Ah, but that'll be Vernon time.
Wouldn't be so vexing if he could turn his hand to a few jobs when he does turn up.
Not great with a hot plate.
Oh, fine. As long as you don't mind waiting while he tries out a new chorus or tries to find a rhyme for everlasting. Sorry, Ken, I'm being disloyal. I'm sure he tries his best.
Well, maybe his heart isn't in it.
Whole generations have worked at menial tasks, digging coal out of the ground, working at machines. They didn't say, "Oh, me heart's not in it," and wander off to write some song. Sorry, Ken, there I go again.
Well, good that the world has changed and expectancy, but I know what you mean.
I'm out of kilter with some aspects of modern life, Ken.
No, really?
Well, just a little. You don't need to do that.
Oh, I might as well, while we're talking. Got nothing else to do.
Would I be presuming, if I were to ask, it's just occurred to me, are you feeling semi-detached from the camaraderie of the workplace?
Let me work that out.
Well, your job, do you want to come back?
Shall I start now?
Seems you already have. Well, we can work out hours and so forth when Vernon returns. If.
Oh, I'd have checked the females somewhere in all that gloom.
Slap bang in the core of it.
Playing hard to get.
I'm playing now you see me, now you don't. You know, this was going to be romantic, and you know it was.
And then the veneer cracked, the shine wore off.
Maybe she's saying exactly the same thing.
Well, she probably is. You know, but she thinks she can pick me up when she wants and stick me back in the cupboard when she doesn't. Oh,
That's what they do.
you know, I feel so stupid, so used.
If once it gets this bad, mate, there's only one thing for it. End it.
Yeah, well, you think?
What? A big man like you brought to his knees by love? You want to take control, mate. Once you've got rid, you'll feel the better for it.
You know, you're right, Lloydie boy. Yeah.
Love.
I'll be calm, I'll be dignified, and I'll take back control. Me, yeah.
Whose round is it, Viv? Do they do a nice Pinot Grigio, or is it just warm Chardonnay?
Lloyd, this is a friend of mine. This is Nina, Mrs. Nina Mandel. Yeah.
How do you do, Floyd? Viv, darling, I'm parched.
Lloyd. Lloyd. I'll get these done.
You're all right. I think we should sit down. I've got something to tell you.
Not now, darling. Drinks first. Brem will have a scotch.
Prem.
Oh, he's just taking a call on that horrible phone of his. Boring business.
Why have you brought me here?
I wanted to see you, darling. And don't be sour with me now.
Listen, I'm not your plaything, okay? This isn't fair.
Such a drama queen. A glass of wine there? And a scotch.
Mel.
Mum, where are you?
I needed a fag.
Where?
In the smoker's bit.
Funny, because I'm standing right in the middle of it and there's no sign here. Look, Mum, what's going on? My dad's asking for you. The doctor's coming back and he's convinced himself it's bad news.
Well, tell him not to be so soft.
Have you copped off with a porter or something?
Don't be so cheeky, I'm your mother.
Oh, and don't I know it? And every time you look like you're going to be half human, you just up and leave us all over again.
Who said I'm leaving?
Look, if you are, Mum, please don't, not now.
Yeah, well, if I'm such a disaster.
My dad needs you. We need you, the kids.
Look, I'll be there. Just give me 20 minutes, okay?
Just met Jerry's wife. Funny woman.
How is it?
He's regained consciousness, so you and David can stop worrying about Darryl. Just on my way back to work, so I thought I'd check, see you're okay on your own.
Yeah, good. No one nagging at me.
Have you had a break at all?
No, but I don't want one. You know when you're asking me about moving back in?
I just wondered, it's not a problem.
No, I know, but I didn't want to sound. I did like staying at yours.
I know you did. It's really fine.
And anyway, I want to be home for Dad. Keep my eye on him.
What for?
I know the signs, see? He's got a woman.
You think so?
It's never the same, him and me, with somebody else. I end up hating her in the split. He says he don't blame me, but I reckon he does. I just wish I could be glad for him. Hiya, what can I get you?
I'll leave you to it. No, I'm fine. Are you doing anything? I think we need to talk.
Hey up.
Here I am.
Where have they all gone?
I've just sent them off to the pizza place.
Good on you. Bit of peace and quiet.
I've got something I have to tell you, Jerry.
You haven't seen the doc already? Is it bad?
No. See, the thing is, you know how you've been feeling faint and weak and that?
Yeah.
And that's why you fell and banged your head.
Yeah.
And you've had a bleed on your
On my brain? Yes, I know, love. What about it?
And Coronation Street will be back at 8:30.
Come on then, I'm a captive audience.
Your blood thinners.
Yeah, well, they're on top of that now.
Listen, will you? Oh, God. The thing is...
Right, Miss Morton. Me again, I'm afraid.
No, Doc.
I'm going to put you through your post-op paces. I'm going to bear down on your leg, and I want you to resist as best you can without overexertion.
Okay. I don't understand it, Doc. We did everything totally by the book.
It's not that uncommon. Anticoagulants are not an exact science. Even so, since your last checkup...
It's my fault.
Is that what you're worrying about, you daft mare? If you hadn't dialed the magic number. Hard as nails normally, you know. Cast iron fist and a barbed wire glove, and now she's making me feel as if I'm going to snuff it.
You nearly did.
Well, nearly's good enough for me. Take a breather, have a fag, I'm fine.
Shut the door flat. You are 23 minutes late. Oh, I'm sorry, Chief. I'm lost in music. If it wasn't for Ken's intervention, this place would have come to a grinding halt.
I mean, what's wrong with clingy and possessive? At least it shows that I care.
Well, that's the worst, that is, you know, when you can just feel them slipping away. One of my song titles, that is, Slipping Away, ...
Right. Isn't that a bit like slip sliding away?
Working on a few songs at the moment. Yeah. What was a difficult patch emotionally has turned into a bit of a purple patch as far as the old songwriting goes. Yeah, it's a somewhat fallow patch on the old productivity front. Fallow. We don't hear that often enough, do we? Fallow. Thank you, Roy. Fallow. To clarify, that was meant as a reprimand. Oh, yes. I'm on fire.
Daryl's taking him for some sweets.
The doctor's pleased with his reflexes.
Oh, what? He tapped his knee and he went, "Do I look like I'm made of money?" I'm sorry about before. Thought you bailed. Thought, great, my dad's gonna live, but she's legged it. Again. And I'm gonna turn into her Jodie. Bye-bye career, bye-bye life.
Motherhood doesn't have to be like that. It's just the way I've painted it.
I have a proposal for you. Feel free to say no.
He never means that.
The Manchester Asian Business Network is going great guns. It's really taken off.
Oh, please, I'd make my escape now if
Me
I
now.
were you. Well, cut to the chase.
looking for a good chair?
Two-legged.
Nina, do shut up, Angel.
Me?
Little old me.
I think you would inject a bit of oomph.
And bring the average age down to 80.
Wow! I'm chuffed. Chuffed. Does that mean yes? Well, will the others be okay with it?
They'll be however Prem tells them to be.
Yes? Yes! Thank you. Again.
Excellent. Well, you'll be an asset.
Natalie, we'll have to follow this up with his GP, see where the discrepancy lies. I don't think Mr. Morton has been popping them like sweets, so worth a phone call.
Do with some kind of signal. The coast clear, not clear, do not pass go, do not collect £200.
Will the coast ever be clear again?
I came back, but you were asleep.
Another fight break. Thought you were cutting down.
60 a day.
I reckon in this instance they can count as medicinal. Was I snoring?
The nurse thought the builders had started drilling.
Like the old days, eh? So you only ever hold me hand when you think I'm about to croak it. Don't know what I'd do without you.
Live happily ever after.
I know I'm not much of a catch. But these last few months...
Sorry, there's something I've really...
No. Me first. I love the bones of you. And I reckon this time we could make a go of it without trying.
I've been giving you too many blood thinners.
Don't beat yourself up. It's not.
You're not listening to me. It wasn't a mistake.
What?
I did it on purpose.
I'm in here because of you.
Yeah.
You tried to kill me.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
You're poisoning me.
I might have known you'd go off the deep end.
All this time I was laying here, hoping you and me could give it another go. Thinking how amazing you'd been.
I was amazing. But then you started banging on about that flat, wanting me out, going on about it every day. You even let our Mel walk all over you. She does you ticking no favours, that one.
You tried to kill me to keep a roof over your head.
I tried to keep you dependent, groggy, so that you just need me to keep waiting on your hand and foot.
Groggy?
I just thought that the odd extra pill here and there would just
finish me off.
Would keep you dependent. I swear.
You've got nothing to swear on. Nothing sacred. No values, no conscience. You've got a swinging brick in there.
I liked being a mum, okay? I'm good at it.
You what? You would have left our kids without a father.
Oh, no, it wasn't like that.
And a murderer for a mother.
I love my kids. Our kids.
Get out.
Oh, God knows, if I could just turn back the clock.
Ouch!
What are you going to do? You've not let me explain.
Are you deaf?
Tina's already decided that whoever your mystery woman is, she's bad news.
Thought she might be onto me. Keeps asking me what's with all the new shirts.
If David puts 2 and 2 together,
Why would he?
well, it was difficult enough when they'd split up.
They might split again.
Well, there's something very solid between them. They're lovely together. They're very nice shirts.
Cheer up. They've got their relationship, and conducted by torchlight in a Siberian forest, we've got ours. Haven't we?
When you said I do, I guess your heart just wasn't in it. And when you said let's not, I guess I knew I'd never win it. Oh, for respect, man. You've knocked out a whole back catalogue in 2 days.
There's a couple of biggies in there. Ice and a slice, open brackets, of my heart, close brackets.
You see, I like that.
And time, please.
Sausage toasty.
You ever tried writing a middle 8 when you're knocking up a full English?
Ah, well, you see, Sting, he can write on recycled elephant dung, but some of us have to slum it in the real well, don't we, mate?
Exactamundo.
Hey, you do know you're his muse.
Oh, I did mention him were writing to me.
Lyrics are just pouring out of me.
About me?
Yeah, apparently you're Marion Faithfull meets Carol Decker. At least that's what it says under Egg Bomb.
That mouthy piece from Tapau.
Yes, a flame-haired temptress. When's your break? No, I want to sing them to you.
I'm sure they sound great, and it's really flattering, but...
Well, just one then, please.
Well, I'll only have 5 minutes.
Oh, come off it, Liz. 5 minutes for the man you once married.
Right, 10 to 7 in the back.
Hey! Yeah, I'll be real.
I don't get it. Why sacrifice our happiness to pussyfoot around the feelings of 2 kids who'll be leaving home anyway?
I'm not pussyfooting. I'm trying to act responsibly.
By dumping me?
That's really unfair.
You're not kidding.
With Richard and with Phil, I put David through hell.
I appreciate what you're saying,
Martin
but...
doesn't put in the effort he should. And he might only be 30 miles up the road, but I feel like a single parent.
Stop punishing yourself, Gail. Stop punishing us.
Tina's the best thing that's ever happened to David. I don't want to jeopardise that. And I don't want to split their loyalties. Please don't be cross.
Oh, you don't get rid of me that easily.
I wish things were different.
I've got some work on in Berwick. Give you some time to think. To pine, hopefully. This feels pretty special to me.
It is.
Tina and David don't have the monopoly on happiness. If you stick with me, you might cop for a top-of-the-range kitchen, Umbrian marble worktop, shaker-style cupboards, where function and durability meet rustic charm. Miss me.
Right, it's called Don't Fall Into the Mason's Arms.
I'm not seeing Harry Mason.
Yeah, well, he cast a long shadow. He's like Camilla Parker Bowles.
And you were Princess Di.
Well...
And who am I? Prince Fleming Charles.
You were the prize that we were both fighting for.
Vernon, just play it. I've only got 5 minutes.
The don't fall into is in brackets.
4.
When you said I do, I guess your heart wasn't in it. And when you said not now, I knew I'd never win it. But there's danger at that bar flap. You know I mean the tall chap. Don't you fall into the mason's arms. Give that sharp suit a miss, hear the beat of my drum. That bookie spells heartbreak and the odds are 2 to 1. I'm begging and a-pleading, Mayday, Mayday, crying and a-bleeding, Mayday, Mayday, imploring and beseeching, a-begging and a-pleading, that you won't submit to the mason's charms, that you won't fall into the mason's arms, that you won't submit to the mason's charms. Let that rover return, let's begin the begin. Sow the seeds of happiness, then harvest all them dreams. Or we just curl up on the sofa with tea and gypsy creams. So don't you fall into, don't you give in to, don't you submit to the mason's charms. Don't you fall into, don't you give in to, don't you submit to the mason's charms, the mason's charms, the mason's charms.
Thank you for coming.
You sounded so stern on the phone. I rather liked it. My, has the power gone to your head already? £66 a metre. They look better plumped. And now, we squash them again.
Did you have fun back there?
Please don't get all jealous. You know the score.
Jealous? Try embarrassed, ashamed even.
It's a bit late for a guilty conscience now, sweetness. Compartmentalise. I thought you men excelled at that.
Prem deserves better, doesn't he?
All you feel for Prem is cupboard love. He makes you head of some tragic business alliance and suddenly you're worried that you're sleeping with his wife. Please. Are we having our first row?
Nina, it's been amazing, heady and exhausting. It's been great.
I'm not liking your choice of tense.
Oh, come on now, be honest. I mean, you're bored of me already, man. Look at the weekend. Now, I'm small fry, baby. I'm not dynamic enough for a woman like you.
I shall be the judge of that, my darling.
We're skating on thin ice.
I like things exactly as they are. You're the son Prem never had.
Well, and that's supposed to make me feel better?
Prem and I have both bonded with you. If you were to cast me aside, I'm not sure I could mask my disappointment. I don't think I could countenance you in our lives in any shape or form.
Okay.
No chairmanships. No teeing off. No nothing.
You're blackmailing me?
Oh, I'm urging you, as your goddess, your word, remember? To have a rethink. Friday afternoon? We can make up properly.
No grapes. You could have injected them with all kinds. No, sit down. You're not stopping.
Look, I know this is all crazy. And I know I've hurt you.
You must have been sticking it in me meals. All those dishes you so lovingly cooked.
Don't.
Well, mission accomplished, groggy-wise. And don't waste your crocodile tears on me. I know what it costs to squeeze one out.
Honest to God, Jerry, I just thought the odd one here and there wouldn't do any real harm.
I felt exhausted and useless and depressed and paranoid, like I was about to keel over and... Hey, presto.
I'm sorry. I loved being with you. Like it was in the early days, you know, when we were winding each other up.
Oh, yeah. How I laughed when they were drilling a hole in my skull. When they put the catheter in. And when I watched my children in bits.
I just wanted us to be a family. Just a family.
It was a lie, all of it.
It wasn't.
Every kind word, every smile.
I love you.
Yeah.
Please don't tell the kids.
The kids? It's 999 I'm going to be dialing.
Oh, no, Jerry, please don't. You can't do that.
Nurse!
What are you doing?
Nurse!
Please don't. I beg you, please don't.
You all right then, Mr. Morton?
Can you tell this woman that visiting hours are over?
Hiya, Dad.
Oh, yeah?
So, what's occurring?
Well, I'll give you a clue. I'm not on my holidays, and this ain't a sun lounger.
You and me mum. She never came home last night.
You don't say.
You had another fallout.
I can't tell you what she's done. Well, you already know she's a bad egg, a rotten egg.
A pickled egg.
I'm not in the mood for a laugh, funnily enough, Darryl.
So where did you go last night, then?
I was getting close to her again, son.
I'm not blind.
I'm a fool.
She been on Rob, then?
There's no fool like an old fool.
Well, you must have been old for years, then.
I never want to see her again. As long as I live.
I can't focus today. I'm that fuming with him.
Marcus.
Why? Just leave it, Julie, yeah?
He's staying with his ex.
No! See? She does listen.
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, yes, Vicky, yeah, I'm sure. Nothing at all. My second fiancé, Pete, he was working away selling glowies up Glastonbury. Pitched his two-man tent next to Juliet the show jumper.
Juliet the show jumper? She modelled jumpers?
No, horse riding, you know, bobbing over fences.
AKA his ex.
Did anything happen?
Oh, she won a couple of rosettes for dressage, but...
No, between him and her.
Well, he swore blind it never. But let me put it this way. When he came back, his sleeping bag reeked of tramp. Oh, if he's messing you around, Sean, jib him. I did.
And now, a few relationships and dodgy marriage later, I'm with one of life's good guys. Kirk!
It's him.
Guilty conscience. It's not looking good, kid.
So wait, you called off a wedding because your boyfriend's sleeping bag smelt of perfume?
Oh, that's not all I found on the lining of the sleeping bag, Vicky. I won't say what it was for fear of offending, but it was pretty damning evidence.
No, mate, sorry, I can't help you. I don't know how many times I've got to say this, but we don't sell that sort of stuff. Yes, mate. Nice not doing business with you and all. Take it easy.
I'm on a break. I've got 15 minutes.
Get on that couch.
Sorry if I stink of perming solution.
It's all right. I'm a bit bunged up today, so be gentle.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Not interrupting anything, am I?
Oh, no, not at all. We always hang around the house like this.
Sorry. It's just it can't wait.
Well, neither could this, really.
Wait till you hear this, mate. I just got off the blower to some big supplier in the States. All American booty. And we are looking at a big, and when I say big, I mean massive deal.
Oh, you have got a one-track mind, Tom.
Tom, could this not wait till later?
It's all right, babe. I've got another break in a bit. I'll come back later.
This better be good.
There you go.
Mum not made an appearance yet?
No. Did you want some tea?
No, it's all right. I'll get a kebab at work.
How is he?
All right, yeah?
Where's my mum?
Oh, listen. I think her and my dad have had a bit of a row. I think she's been up to her old tricks.
What, is she now then a magician? Or are you going to tell us what his old tricks are?
Oh, it's the fellas, innit? How is this with her? Fellas for breakfast, fellas for dinner, fellas for tea.
Well, I don't think we can rely on her showing her face anyway.
I almost let her in.
Dreamt about envelopes last night.
Annoying things shopkeepers say number one.
Well, aren't you dying to know what's in that envelope?
What? The private one? The one you found when you were snooping through Emily's drawers?
Oh, you don't half twist things.
Well, it's you, you're so two-faced.
She gave me the faux envelope to fox me.
Faux?
False, the second one.
Faux? Oh.
It's a trick. She thinks she's got me in her Machiavellian web. Well, I'm one step ahead of her, every step. So I said, Mrs. Murchison, rub some toothpaste in it, please. It's an eyesore. Oh, hello, Emily. Or as they say in America, hey.
Hey. It don't work for me, that. Norris, there's a Pilates class at the church hall this evening, and I promised I'd serve tea. Would you mind doing your own food tonight?
Oh, yeah, my pleasure. I'll bob a chop on. You take your time, Emily, because I know how you like nattering to those snake-hipped ladies.
Snake-hipped? I've seen the folk coming out of that church hall. It's like letting out time at the Elephant House.
Yeah, well, either way, you take your time.
Oh, thanks. Thank you, Norris. I found a knitting pattern for some funky leg warmers, and I want to show it to the instructor, so don't wait up. Bye, Rita. Bye, love. Enjoy.
Have a nice day.
You are incorrigible.
Did you hear that, eh? Did you hear that? Don't wait up. In other words, she's going to be out all night. In other words, she is desperate for me to go snooping again. Oh, what a twisted mind she has.
What's the matter with you? You've had a face longer than a yard of ale all day.
You know what the matter is?
If I knew, I wouldn't be asking.
It's the garage. We're barely making ends meet there. I'm never going to have enough cash to give Molly everything she deserves. It's my own fault for giving it to me mum in the first place.
How many times? Think positive.
I'm too fed up to think positive.
Look, I'm onto it, all right? You know I'm onto it. Who do you think I've been texting? A very important contact who's going to make us very, very rich.
Stop! There's a car! It's not the safest thing in the world, young man, to be playing in the road.
Hey! Hey! I'll kick you into the road if you don't stop interfering, my son!
I beg your pardon.
Keep away from him, Tennille.
Look, I was merely saying...
Oh, I heard what you said. Not wrong with these lugolds. Hey! Caricatona! Who do you think you're talking to? If you can't look after your own kids, then just don't have any!
Becca, there's no need for that.
Hey! I'm not a bad mother.
I never said you were.
Oh, take no notice of her, right? She's off her head. Come on.
I was merely saying...
Don't let her get to you. I'm a good mum! Yeah, and I'm a flaming sambuca.
Not the most original of presents, I grant you.
Now, you are the first one to buy me grapes, look.
Well, I won't stop long. I'm sure Teresa will be along soon.
No.
Sorry?
She's gone.
Gone?
Out of my life. She's poison.
Oh, Jerry, that's the last thing you need at a time like this. Domestics.
I'm made up, Gail.
But I thought
Well,
you were getting on so well.
she played me like a bon tempi.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The bottom line is, we need 50k in our bank account by Monday.
Yeah, because that's going to happen.
Oh, the deal's off.
Well, what do they want 50k for?
Well, they've got to take the order on Monday, Liam. Look, we'd be the only people selling their stuff in Britain. And look at it.
Oh, we're screwed. I know I've bankrolled our stuff before, but 50k? Maria would kill me. Oh, you have to put your finger out on this one, mate. Sorry.
Right.
I'm not the only director of this company, and I'm not Roman Abramovich.
Look, well, I'll try and find the money.
How?
I don't know. I have to get my thinking cap on.
Hey, look at you all dolled up.
Out on the lash tonight, celebrating finishing my training.
You won't get arrested dressed like that.
Darryl says Mum's been playing away. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, something like that.
Dad, just tell me the truth. What really happened? You can tell me.
I didn't need to, Darryl did.
Why are you covering for her?
You were right about her all along.
What's she done?
Nothing, just... Don't question this when I say it, but... Keep that bitch away from her house and my kids.
Right. We're going to meet the others outside that sports bar place at 10.
Wicked. So, how do you feel?
Mary.
I mean, about finishing your training, you damn cow.
I can't believe I actually did it. I'm bricking it about starting work proper though.
Oh, you'll love it. You'll never get bored. And there's no better feeling than weaving in and out of the traffic with your blue light flashing. The adrenaline that kicks in. Oh, it's better than any drink of drugs. You're flying by the seat of your pants, literally.
Bring it on.
The uniform's a little bit outmoded, but you can't have it all. We were at this house in Rusholme last night. Some bloke had been beating his wife up, and she weren't going to say it were him at first. She was scared of the reprisals. We got it out of her in the end. She's in a safe house, and he's banged up.
See, I grew up being taught to believe that the Force were the enemy, but... but now I'm on the side of the little people.
What, the munchkins?
Oh, is he a love?
Yeah, he's a love.
You are drunk, Kelly.
Yeah, and you're Polish. Tell us something we don't know.
Hey, listen, who fancies going on somewhere else?
Yeah, let's in town! The only thing you'll be hitting is the floor, lady. I'm glad I don't get that drunk.
Oh, into your gent.
Right, well, I do fancy going somewhere else. Where have you got in mind?
Dunno.
Careful, Tom. He will be taking you up Carnal Street.
Is that what it's called?
You don't have to act so coy, Vicky Swolensky, or whatever your name is. It's Canal Street, and well, you know it.
Yeah, it's boss up there, though.
Oh, like it, do you?
Oh, I'm mates with Scary C. DJs up Velvet every now and again.
But are you all going up to a club then, yeah?
Yeah, on our wages.
I'm going to have an early night.
Oh.
Well, why don't we all go back to ours?
Oh, no, Mama goes spare, not a chance.
Well, we can go back to Liam's if you like.
I do like you.
Right. Party at Liam's then. Can we get some takeouts, Becky?
Of course. Do you fancy it then, Jay?
Hey, why not, eh?
Oh, well, I'll have to finish shift, but I'll follow you over, yeah?
You make a lovely couple.
Oh, we do, don't we?
Night then, Norris.
Right then.
Thank you for helping with the VAT.
Oh, any time.
What's this?
What's what?
You little devil.
What? I don't know what you're insinuating.
This. It's the envelope you found in Emily's bin.
Oh, that old thing.
Are you going to switch it with the one that's in her drawer?
Oh, would I?
Of course you would. I can't believe how obsessed you are with all this.
Oh, it's me that's obsessed. I mean, you practically do a strip search every time I leave the shop.
Well, it'll all end in tears, Norris. Hopefully yours.
Do you know what's in that envelope?
No. And nor do I care. And do you want to know why, Norris? Because I'm not as nosy as you. What are you going to do?
Oh, look, it's just a plain old brown envelope. Strangely identical to the one in Emily's drawer. And so I can open hers, see what's inside it, and then...
Reseal whatever's in that into this one.
Elementary, my dear Rita. I bid you good night.
You told me what time.
What? A party lands on his doorstep and he's gonna mind?
Let's get the sounds on.
Thanks for waking us up, Tommy lad. Oh, put her down, Tom. I know where she's been.
Liam, brought the gang back. Come down and join us.
Have you seen this? Look.
What a fantastic piece of equipment.
Oh, you took the words right out of my mouth. Hey, T-shirts.
Don't handle the merchandise.
Ooh, bet you say that to all the boys.
You have got a filthy mind.
Takes one to know one.
Hey, you're a right goer, you, Julie, aren't you?
Oh, I've got rhythm, Tom. I hear a bee and I just have to let rip. What the hell do you think you're playing at?
Fancy a bevy, Maria?
What the hell's going on?
And catwalk.
Lay your hair down, partner.
What?
Or have we interrupted baby making again?
It's in a foolish there, love. So, Brian, you having one?
Come away from it.
Wait till you see this.
What is it?
The answer to all your prayers.
A fish?
This is no ordinary fish. This is a novelty singing fish.
Oh, yeah. I used to have one of them a few years ago.
Yeah, well, they're making a comeback, and we are going to make a killing. Hey, listen.
What language is that?
Don't know any Japanese, do you?
Spring roll.
God, have you seen the time? I hope we haven't missed her.
Oh, past caring me.
Ooh, Neil. What? You was looking at him? Shh, don't be. I think there's something up with your eyes. Take a look in the mirror, you gozzy bitch. Are you looking for a slapping face, are you? Off who? Off me, you vile slapper. Come here and say that. Off me, you vile slapper. Oh, God, come on. What are you doing? I'm sorting him out.
I'll remember your training report the fight. Stay out of it.
Police, please. Bill! Come on! Come on, Bill! Mel! We're in the milk bar. There's a fire breaking out. It's pissing sharp. Can you get someone down here as soon as possible, please? What do you think you're playing at? Abby! The search around your filth, scum! Come on! Abby! Abby! Abby!
I wondered where you got to.
Got a tab.
Sorry. I don't even smoke.
You're a nut at you, aren't you?
I've been called a lot worse.
Hey, look at the stars. That's wicked.
So are you seeing anyone?
Hey, you're joking, aren't you? No one will have me.
Yeah, right.
I'm a nightmare.
You just haven't found the right person yet.
How's yours? You still a nightmare?
Coming to the end of the line.
Is he still messing you about? Dirty get. Do you want me to go around and slash his tyres?
Bet you wouldn't know.
I hate relationships and all that rubbish. Jealousy, possessiveness, paranoia. I'm more of a free spirit.
Yeah?
And I also talk a lot of bull. I'm wasted.
I know.
But it's good though, isn't it?
Yeah. Tom. Would you mind if I kissed you?
I'd rather you didn't.
Right.
I'm sorry, mate. It's just not my type.
So you are gay then?
Sean, you've got a boyfriend. And we're drunk.
Well, no one needs to know if that's what you're worried about. I'm very good at keeping my mouth shut.
If you keep your mouth shut, how are you going to kiss someone?
Like this?
Hey, easy, Tiger.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Will you listen to yourself?
Straight.
Yeah.
Coward.
Look, I'm not a coward. I'm flipping straight.
Straight? Straight? I've seen the way you're looking at me, sideways glances, touching me. Well, if you can't be honest about who you really are, well then don't take it out on me, love. I'm not ashamed of what I am.
Yeah, well, you should be, you loudmouth queen.
Is everything all right, Tom?
Oh, I'm sorry. Sean. I'm sorry. Sean, I'm just not like that. And I don't help them out when they're busy. Sean, listen, I think you're the dogs. Just come back. You soft queen. Oh.
Do you want to see my tattoos? You'll have to find them first, mind. You wait here, love.
Excuse me? Dad. Do you know what time it is? I can't have my patients disturbed.
Can I have a good one, Dad?
Rosie, baby.
I'm sorry.
Oh. 2 minutes.
Hey, Sean, you just missed the postman. Not bad luck, you know. Why don't you have a crack at him?
Yeah, oh, there's Daryl across the street. Now, he's a bit on the scrawny side, but you could do a lot worse.
Come back, little and large, all is forgiven. See you both later.
Come on. Oi, you keep your hands off that Scottish Tony Sporen when you next see him.
Morning, Morning, Sean.
Morning.
You okay?
Yeah, listen. About last night, I'm really sorry.
No, look, we all do things we'd rather forget.
I bet you've never done something so embarrassing like I did.
Come on, let's just forget about it. Agreed?
Yeah.
Morning. Looks like someone could do with his third Weetabix this morning.
What can I say? It's my wife and her insatiable sexual demands. I mean, she's just informed me that she's coming home for dinner and she wants me upstairs, ready and waiting.
Thank you, Liam. The whole world don't need to know.
What is this irresistible sway you have over women?
Ask the fella who has blokes beating up after his bedroom door.
God, don't go there. What was he thinking?
When you've known Sean as long as I have, you'll know he's programmed to flirt with any man who could walk without a Zimmer.
Right, see you later, Maria.
See ya. I'll see you later.
Take care.
Vernon, I wonder if you could perhaps leave composing your song for a moment and clear some tables?
Yeah, I will. It's in a minute, because I need to tweak it to get it right. I've got a word, it's lodged in me head. It's the perfect lyric. I need to tease it out and write it down before it's gone.
I would prefer it if you could tease some dirty dishes into the sink.
Morning. Morning. Sorry I'm a few minutes late.
Oh, that's perfectly all right, Ken. At least I can be assured of your full concentration now you are here. In fact, Vernon, being back, I wonder for you to...
Fair dues, Chief. I've not been pulling my weight lately. This is important to me.
Well, I'm glad you understand. No hard feelings, I hope.
Of course not. No, I'll see out the day, if you like.
Right. 2 breakfasts, 2 coffees. We'll be over here.
Well, don't mind me.
Certainly, sir, someone will bring them straight over.
The rudeness of some people.
All the more reason for the rest of us to lead by example, Ken. Maintain decorum.
Hiya, you alright? So the doctor's told you anything yet?
Yeah. Turns out I've got a detached retina.
You haven't?
Afraid so. I've got to have an operation. Don't worry, mate, I'll be fine.
Just can't get my head round all this. I mean, I got away with a few scratches and look at you.
You weren't. Don't go beating yourself up over it, do you?
Well over an hour. Yes, I had noticed. Perhaps I should have a word. You could take a break whilst we're quiet. Quick thing else.
We'd have said if we wanted out.
And can't you see we try to have a private conversation?
Well, I appreciate that, but you could converse outside. These premises are for the convenience of patrons ordering food and beverages only.
Well, just do one, will you?
Tea to go, please. And any of them fancies going cheap?
I'm afraid not, no.
Oh, yeah. I suppose it is a bit early for you to be trying to offload stuff you haven't sold. Go on. I'll have a nice finger. Hang the expense.
Yeah, nice one, mate. We'll see you in a bit then, yeah? Look, what did I say to you, eh? Go away and leave us alone!
Hey, come on, lads, let's not have any trouble, eh?
I think I would like you both to leave now.
And who's gonna make us?
Now, would you like me to call the police, Roy?
Oh, I'm sick of this boxy place anyway. Not to mention this annoying little runt.
You're right. Perfectly. Thank you, Ken.
Tell you what, there's no need for that.
Can you believe that? Two breakfasts, 2 coffees. You sat in the corner on a coffee all day.
No, what do you mean?
Do you really think they've got a supplier who works in there?
Anything's possible. Be a good cover of Backstreet, Kev. I just hope we nail these 2 this time.
For goodness sake, Norris.
Sorry.
I don't know why you bought the wretched thing in the first place.
Because I like to move with the times, unlike some. And anyway, you might be grateful for this one day. I mean, if you were to fall down the stairs and our landline was out of order, this could be your only way of...
All our neighbours were out and you couldn't knock on... You know, I understand that Rita can... Does yours do that?
I think you'll find this is state of the art. And look, if you don't mind, I'm trying to concentrate. I'm choosing a ringtone, and well, I want to get it just right, you know, like a signature tune. So, right.
Oh. You know, I don't think that Wagner is quite you.
No, perhaps not. See, I was toying with Nimrod from Elgar's Enigma Variations, but I think it might be a bit on the quiet side.
What about Tchaikovsky? Our new curate has the Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy on his.
Anyway, I thought you were going to the farmer's market.
I am.
Well, I'd get a move on if I were you. You know what happened last time you arrived there late? Came home with a Jerusalem artichoke and a handful of ladies' fingers. Not even Eston Blumenthal could make that combination work.
Very well, Norris.
Bye, Emily.
Bye.
I'm afraid you see that kind of rudeness all the time these days, Roy.
It's right. You know, when we were kids, if you fell down in the street, someone would stop and help you to your feet. Now, they'd only stop to nick your wallet.
Look, if we are to sit back and accept that, we might as well throw the gates open to the barbarians. Now, one of them's left his phone.
Obnoxious and careless. What a winning combination.
Hello? Hello? It's hung up. Oh, hello? Who is that, please? That's odd, he's hung up again.
Unless it's a weak signal.
That's a point. Ooh.
It's, you know, it's a tasty bit of kit, this. Nah, he'll be back when he misses it.
Unless I were to return it to him. I mean, it was there must be some way of finding out who he is and where he lives.
I think I'd be inclined to hand it in to the police, Roy.
Yeah, don't go to all that bother of finding him.
Well, somebody's obviously very keen to speak to him. It could be in an emergency. Besides, if I were to return it to him in person, it could just demonstrate that one doesn't have to go through life being so rude and so selfish. Hello? Might get a better signal outside.
Could he be supplying them, do you think?
Hard to tell.
Hello?
What's he doing now?
Well, whatever it is, I think he wants to take that call in private.
So what happened to your dad? Were it another heart attack or what?
Nah, messed up his medication. Great daft twat. I mean, I had one tablet a day.
No, Dad.
Why aren't you at school?
He didn't give us any dinner money.
You didn't ask for any?
It's not our fault.
Here, pick some off at menu and tell me what you want.
You know, if you ever need any help while your dad's poorly, you only have to ask.
Oh, cheers.
I'll have chips and barbecue sauce. Yeah, me and Al.
Surprise, surprise. Yeah, see ya.
Hello. Am I allowed in?
See you back then.
Don't start, Darryl.
Me start? I just wish one of you would tell me what's going on.
We've just had a little bit of a falling out, that's all. You know what we're like.
You do know you're banned from house.
There's been one for grand gestures, has your dad?
So, you come to pick up your stuff then? Or...
Give us a chance. I just wanted to come and see how my kids were first, didn't I?
Daryl's making us chips.
Is he?
Look, I'm not even sure you're supposed to be in here.
Just back off, will you?
I'm only saying...
No, your brother's right. I'll tell you what. Why don't we go and sit on that bench opposite the pub and you can eat your chips there, eh? Shall we?
Yeah.
Is that all right, Darryl?
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, I say. Rita.
All right. Oh, you know what? I'll pick your moments, Tom.
Sorry. I forgot you and Maria were busy this afternoon.
Yeah, and she ain't impressed, if you know what I mean, mate.
Yes, but feast your eyes on the shells in the States, these. just as he will be here as soon as yours truly gets some capital from the bank.
You reckon the bank's going to lend you 50k?
What? In this get-up? Put it in my hands. Now, come on. Get out of the way. The box is trying to crease my threads, man.
Who is this?
Right then, Kenny. Them pints won't roll themselves. Bye,
But yes, bye. This really is becoming most perplexing.
What is up with him today, eh? He's not had 2 words for anyone.
I had a bit of a run-in with 2 rather unpleasant customers this morning.
Yeah, then one of them left that phone, and Roy's made it his mission to return it to him personally.
Hey, what are you like, eh, Roy? Come on, then. Have a look. Wow, they're 200 quid in shops, these. Can I have it?
I don't think that would be appropriate.
No, I'm joking. Probably some skanky drug dealer or pimp any road. Yeah.
You see, that is precisely encourages others to behave inconsistently.
Oh, not him again. All he'll take for will to go down pan is for us to sit on his backsides and do no, I know, you've told me like umpteen times.
There appears to be a family member listed in these contacts. Hello? Who is that, please?
Oi, Kenny. Watch his back for me, eh? Don't let him do out daft.
Don't worry, I will.
Coffee, please. Coffee. To a cake or pastry, all handmade by Roy's fair hands this morning.
No, just a coffee.
Hey, don't take this the wrong way, but would you just hold that expression for me?
Sorry?
A song and... Do you know, Polly, I've been trying to capture... Oh, don't mind it. It's funny, this, because it's always been Liz with my muse up until
Actually,
now.
I'd rather you didn't. I've just heard that my grandmother's died, you see.
Oh. Sorry to hear that. Were you very close?
I now know where to find the owner of this.
Really?
Yes, he has an Uncle Charlie whose name is stored here. He was quite guarded when I spoke to him, but when I explained about the phone, he told me where to drop it off. It's not far. If I'm quick, I could catch the 2:45.
Would you prefer me to drive you there, Roy?
Well, I don't want to put you to any trouble.
Nevertheless, I think I should.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Thought your dad might like these.
Oh, cheers. You did it after?
Well, I wanted to, you know. I like your dad. So you busy?
No, not right now. Why?
Well, I thought I might bunk off for the afternoon and help you out if you've aunt that needs doing.
What, like?
I don't know, some cleaning, maybe?
All right, and what's going on here then?
Or Amber's just offered to do us cleaning.
Oh, why would you want to do that?
I was just being neighbourly.
Well, thanks, love, but if there's any cleaning to be doing, I'll do it, OK?
Hang on. Remember what my dad said?
Yeah, well, if you don't tell him out, he won't know anything about it, will he? So come on, shift.
Ooh, very smart, Thomas. Did somebody die, or are you up in a bit peaky? Is making babies taking it out of you, Liam?
Oh, well, you know what they say, Carla. Practice makes perfect. Although you'd have to ask Maria about that.
Liam. Yeah, well, pleasant as this is, I can't stop. You know, Tony's flown up to Scotland to ask his brother to be his best man. So he's giving me carte blanche to go into town and spend whatever I like on my wedding. So you've set a date then? Yeah, end of October. I'm off in the minute to splash his cash.
Gonna be no expense spared for the wedding of the century, is there?
None. Later.
I'll get the first round in.
Look, Sean, it's your new boyfriend. Oh, look, he's got all dressed up for you. Maybe he's going to propose.
All right, bored of this now.
Do you know, that's something I've never understood about gay men. I mean, when they get married, how do they decide which surname to take?
Maybe they use both. You know, like posh people with one of them little lines in the middle, what do they call it?
Hyphenated, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a thought. So, Sean, what would you like to be? Kerrigan Tully or Tully Dent?
Hiya. Hi, what are you doing back?
I came to see how you were.
And to apologise for storming off the way that I did.
Well, I hope Noel's not missing you too much.
How many more times? Sean, you have got to get over all of this.
Oh, he's getting over it all right.
Can you ever see that? Suppose it'd be a different story, wouldn't it, if I had a special friend?
Do you know what? There's no talking to you when you're like this. I came back to apologise, but you won't even meet me halfway. I'll be at the bar when you decide you want to talk like an adult. Don't leave it too long, eh?
Well, maybe there is someone else. Who knows?
Pint, please, Bex.
Oh, thank God.
What?
Smiling face. Look at this lot. Foggy, Compo and Clegg. Makes this place look like happy hour down at Morgue.
How's tricks, pal?
Same as. Money's still tight. Not sure how long I can rely on Kev for work. That's why I'm looking for jobs, but there's not in there for me.
Here we go, my lover boy.
Cheers, Bex.
I might have to do a Leon Battersby and sell my body.
Yeah, but what would you do with £1.50? Mind you, walking streets ain't the only way to sell your body. This fella what I knew in hostel, right, used to rake it in letting doctors test new drugs on him. Medical research, you know.
Yeah, wouldn't fancy that, me. What, did he get loads of boils and stuff?
Sad to say, really. He looked like something out of Shaun at Dead before he started.
I don't want to be nosy, but I couldn't help but overhear, and it's true. I believe taking part in these clinical drugs trials can be very lucrative, and, well, they're always looking for volunteers.
Really?
In fact, I think there was something in this week's Gazette somewhere. Oh, there you are, sir.
You'd have to be mad to put yourself through something like that.
Oh, desperate like me.
Roy, are you sure this is wise?
We have been through this, Ken. I know what I'm doing.
Well, he's fetching him something, all right.
Your Uncle Charlie said I might find you here.
Yeah, I know. He told us you were coming, yeah. So have you got me phone then, or what?
Well, of course.
Look how brazen they are. I've seen it all now.
Well, aren't you even going to say thank you?
You what?
Grandad looks a bit long in the tooth to be a minder.
Maybe his pension ain't covering his eating bills. Got to earn a bit extra.
You okay, Roy?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. You want a reward, don't you? Yeah, mate.
Gotcha.
You really don't understand, do you? I am not looking for records.
Yeah, Andy, watch out!
You're under arrest on suspicion of supplying a control truck.
Yeah, I don't understand.
You don't have to say anything, but it may harm your defence if you not mention my questions.
Stop! If we talk about this, I'm sure we can sort it out.
Anything you do say may be given in evidence.
Your arrest is necessary for a prompt and effective investigation into the offence and to prevent loss or damage to property, namely evidence relating to the offence.
I'm afraid I'm making a terrible mistake. Tell him, Ken. Ken.
Hey, Marcus. You okay?
Oh, I've been better.
Look, about what happened last night with Tom, I'm sure it didn't mean anything. They were just drunk and you don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? Oh, Marcus, listen, forget I've just said anything, please.
Hiya. Can I buy you a drink? Well, you were brilliant about last night and, well, I really appreciate it.
Well, Tom, but I'm getting one for Maria and Liam.
Ah, don't be shy, Tom. Let your new fella buy you a drink. You'll hurt his feelings.
No, I didn't.
Right.
Marcus, don't!
Marcus, it's not what you think.
All right, mate.
Mate, yeah, I thought we were till I found out what had been going on.
Well, that's all sorted now.
Oh, it is now. Oh! You want him? You can flaming have him!
All right. Ouch. Well, we're back for more in half an hour.
You should know better than get yourself mixed up in a gay love triangle. Never turns out well.
Oh, and you'd know, would you?
What the hell just happened here?
You just got whacked by a hacked-off woofner. Try saying that after a couple of bites.
Look, everyone's been taking the mick about that pass that Sean made at you. Marcus just got the wrong end of the stick, that's all, Tom.
Should I lamped him back? Hey, you don't think it's going to bruise, do you? Oh, I can't go to the bank looking like I've been scrapping.
Come here, let's have a look. Aye, you'll be fine, and if it starts showing, borrow some of Maria's foundation. Unless you got your own.
Must think it's Crimbo, you.
Right.
Gossip like that? Thought you'd already have a newsletter printed up.
Right.
Hey, so do you think something really happened then between Shawnee and Tom?
Yeah, in Sean's dreams.
No asthma. Pretty fit. You know, just like the odd cold and that.
He joined for Olympics.
Don't ask.
Oi, you. Mental you.
But I need the money. And they've promised no needles.
That's what they always say. No, man, they'll treat you like a human pincushion.
Please, we can sort this out. Oh, yeah? I've just punched my mate in the face because of the pathetic games that you've been playing.
I'm sorry, I love you. It's just like, I get jealous sometimes. You know what I'm like?
Yeah, I do.
Sorry, I was upstairs. I couldn't help overhearing. Are you two all right?
No, I'm off.
Marcus, what he did was daft.
What, so you know about this too?
Yeah, I do. And I know people do daft things when they're in love. If I think of some of the stunts I pulled, well, no wonder I'm single.
I can't take this anymore. I need to be in a proper, grown-up relationship. If neither of us can trust each other, then what the hell have we actually got?
Please, Marcus, can't we just talk? Give me that at least. No, I'm going to make myself scared. Marcus, after all this time, we owe each other that, don't we?
This is ludicrous. Do I look like a drug dealer?
They come in all different shapes and sizes, sir. Perhaps you left your pit bull at home.
Oh, for heaven's sake. We were trying to return a mobile phone.
I must say it's a great cover, man your age. We're tending to find the big fish don't use kids anymore. Too obvious.
What?
Smartly dressed older gent. Your mate next door with his shopping bag. The little cafe. It's hardly Scarface, is it? Very clever.
Look, this is ridiculous! Both Roy and I have absolutely nothing to do with any of this. The chap simply left his phone in the cafe.
And the check's in the post. I think you'll find we've heard most of them before, sir. Forgive my cynicism, but I think you'll find the easiest way to clear this up is to tell me everything you know.
But I don't know anything!
And that's what we're here to find out, isn't it?
May I ask as to when I might be getting my coat and bag back?
When we finish with them.
How long can it take to check the contents for a coat and bag?
You could be in a lot of trouble here, sir. I must say, you're playing it very cool.
Well, how exactly is an innocent man supposed to behave in these circumstances? Shout incoherently? Start a dirty protest? I'm afraid I'm not au fait with the protocol.
You claim you were returning the mobile phone to a customer who was in your cafe earlier.
Indeed.
And you had no idea he was a drug dealer?
Well, that would be a rather specific question to ask a customer who is ordering breakfast.
And is there anyone else, besides your mate, who can verify that the phone was left in the cafe by this man?
Indeed. Becky Granger, an ex-employee.
Right.
Would you like me to give you her telephone number so she could verify that that is what actually happened?
That'd be very helpful, yeah.
I'm afraid my pen is in my bag.
No, give him my love. Of course he likes me better than you. Right, go. See ya. Hey! What happened to you?
Oh, I thought you were going into town to spend Tony's millions.
I am. I can feel his credit card carrying in my handbag as we speak. So come on then. Try one dirty crack too many, Rebecca, did we?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
Hey, stop stalling. I'll hear anyway, you big wuss.
Sean's boyfriend.
Marcus did that? Yeah. Hang on a minute.
What are you doing?
Well, that's this year's Christmas card sorted, isn't it,
No,
for your brothers?
right.
What's with the cheap suit, anyway?
Interview with my bank manager, sorting out the finance for our little gold mine.
With your mush like that?
Yeah.
You might as well have a spider's web tattooed on the back of your neck to complete the picture.
No, don't worry about it. With our business plan, the loan is in the bag.
Oh, come on, I'll give you a lift.
No, you're right.
Get in the car. We can't have you walking by Canal Street, can we? You might get set upon by others ferocious gaming.
Becky Granger. Got a call from one of you lot.
Take a seat. I'll let the officer know you're here.
Do you mind?
So, it's gorgeous bit of stuff like you doing in a place like this.
Put my fella in casualty. But if I turn out waterworks, I usually get away with it, no worries.
I've not had many long-term relationships.
I wonder why.
Because I get jealous and insecure, ruin it. You know, sometimes when I'm working in the pub, I look across to you laughing with Maria or Eileen or whoever, and I think, that's my fella, him.
Sean, what's this got to do with anything?
And then I look again and I think, I can't believe he's my fella, him. Great looking, great job. Could have anyone he wants.
Sean.
And then I look again and I think, what's he doing with me?
But that doesn't help.
I'm trying to explain.
But it doesn't help, Sean. How do you expect to make a relationship work if you're always questioning it? And while you fret and panic and pull these ridiculous stunts, life, real grown-up life, just passes you on by.
Heartfelt thanks for coming to our aid, Becky. They've assured us that's an end to the matter.
What a ridiculous waste of time.
Oh, get over it, Kenny. You're out now. Free at last! Free at last!
Well, I hardly feel Martin Luther King is appropriate.
Martin, who? That's from a dance tune I used to rave to back in the day.
Could they really believe that I'd inserted drugs into the lining of my coat and then imperceptibly stitched it up again?
Believe me, people put them in a lot stranger places.
Surely they can't just destroy your things like that.
Told me there's a procedure I can go through to recover the cost of my property. Forms to fill in. I won't give them the satisfaction.
Right, you love that coat. And your bag.
Hard to believe. The simple attempt at a good deed could have such consequences. I think it's best if we put today behind us. We have a cafe to run.
Blimey. What's happened here? You have gay burglars. Eh? Well, they break in, tidy up and leave a quiche in the oven.
Not complete slabs, you know.
Well, actually, my mum helped out.
What did I say? I don't want that woman in this house, right? You got that?
Oh, come on.
Are you deaf or just plain daft? She's not to come anywhere near this place. Or near any of you either. I mean it.
Why do you keep looking at me like that? What's up with you? You've been away with the furries all day.
Look,
If I tell you something, do you promise to keep it to yourself?
You've opened the envelope.
To. It was like Poe's telltale heart. I could feel it throbbing through the ceiling, tormenting me.
Yeah, well, it won't be the only thing throbbing and tormenting you if Emily finds out. Well, I'm shocked, Norris, I really am. This is a complete invasion of her privacy, not to mention a betrayal of her trust.
Oh, I know.
What was in it?
A will.
Norris?
Oh, she's leaving me the house when she goes.
Well, more fool her. Well, let's hope she never finds out, because she'll have your guts for garters if she does.
That's not the only thing. Oh, I don't know how to say this.
What?
There was some photos of you.
Photos?
I'd taken by Ernest, I imagine, yonks ago, because your hair was its natural colour, and, well, they were racy photos.
Racy? Well, I can recall Ernest taking some publicity shots of me back when I was singing. I'd hardly call them racy.
Well, there's some in that envelope.
Well, where did Emily get them from? And why the hell did she hang on to them and have some in a secret envelope?
Oh, now, please, Rita, please. Promise me you won't say anything, otherwise she'll know what I've done.
I'll have a pint of cider, please, Becky.
Very much.
I'm never going to live this down, am I?
Never mind that. What about the bank?
Ah, good, yeah. Young lad, he'd even heard of the label.
Yeah?
Yeah, he kept going on about this basic shirt his mate had brought back from New York, yeah?
That's it.
It means cool, Grandad.
So we got the loan.
Well, he's considering it, and he'll let us know for sure on Monday.
Hey, all right, lads. Large red, please, Becky.
I'll get them. We are celebrating.
Oh, the bank came through for you, did it?
Thanks to Charlie.
I'm surprised they gave you an answer so quick.
Well, call it the charm of the Irish.
Right.
Tomorrow? Yeah, I know it. Okay, yeah, bye.
Who's that?
Jack.
I was enjoying Blackpool.
Actually, he sounded a bit down.
Must be hard. All them memories of him and Vera there.
Yeah, I've not heard him sound like that since Vera died. I'm a bit worried, actually.
Really? Oh, Jack.
I might go and see him tomorrow. You know, keep him company for a few days. What do you reckon?
You can't close the garage.
Well, why not? It's dead anyway. I'll leave my mobile number on the answer phone just in case Al comes in.
Yeah. Jack comes first. You really are a sweet bloke, aren't you? How lucky am I?
Oh, we go get us some carrots and all, Finn, mate.
On what planet does spag ball have carrots in?
Planet we ain't got no mushrooms.
Kaylee, go and get your brother some mushrooms, love.
Why me?
Oh, be nice to Dad. They didn't last long, did it?
Sorry, forced to have it. Wanna come, Finn? Can we have some sweets?
You're about to have your tea.
When's my mum coming? She lets me have sweets.
Your mum's not going to be coming round here anymore, son. She's had to go away.
Where?
Same place she's been the last 2 years. God only knows. Tell you what. Here you go. Go get yourself some sweets for later on.
So you've got sole distribution rights in the UK. What about Europe?
Oh, they've had a few offers, but we've got to see how it goes here first.
Hiya. So, what happened?
Well, the bank came through for us. Yeah, no worries. I'll get you a drink.
You know, it's a shame you went to the bank at all. I'd have invested.
Yeah?
That's a great product, and you two clearly know what you're doing. Still, you got the money now, ain't you?
Yeah.
Though if you change your mind, or they do, you know where to find me, don't you?
I suppose the moral is, no good deed goes unpunished.
Well, on reflection, quite the opposite, I find. Today's events reinforce my belief that random acts of kindness are essential in a world that grows harsher by the day.
All right, you pair of jailbirds. Here. Didn't say I never get you now.
It must have taken you hours to find the exact same items. Thank you.
Yeah. Good thing you've got such cheap taste, or I'd never have afforded them.
Random acts of kindness seem to be catching.
Oh, I saw Billy Three Fingers the other day. He was saying that his daughter had a dirty dancing theme at her wedding.
Really?
I've met her husband, mind. 5'4" and got to be 16 stone with alopecia, so hardly the spit of Swayze. Hey, still, bit different though, eh?
No, we want tradition, don't we, Ty?
Oh, aye, aye.
Oh, you want to get an harpist?
A what?
A woman who plays the harp as you go on in. Dead classy. Especially if you get a Korean. Very nimble-fingered.
Expensive, are they?
Depends on the size of her harp.
I'll get another round in, shall I?
Oh, lovely.
Right, Jace. You right, Ty? Hey, you're not still going through that mad medical testing, are you?
Well, them two are going on about Korean harpists now. How else am I going to raise some cash?
Oh, no, sounds a bit sketchy to me, pal.
Oh, I've signed up now. I'm doing it tomorrow, but not a word, right?
Thank you again for the coat and the bag. It was extremely thoughtful.
Hey, it's no compared to what you and Ailey have done for me.
Look, I was wondering, I realise you're employed here now and it might be assuming a lot, but what do you think?
Of course I will.
So, sorry?
Come back to Calf. I can juggle both jobs, can't I? Keep me out of trouble.
Oh, that's settled then. It's not really the same without you.
Sean, I don't want wine.
It's your favourite. Who's that?
No, I'll call him later.
Oh, you don't want to talk to him in front of me, is that it?
No, I've got enough respect for us not to interrupt what we're doing here.
Yeah, right.
I'm going.
Where? Back to Noel?
You're never going to change.
That's it, just run away.
Don't you dare. Have you got any idea what I was willing to give up for you? I supported you all the way through Violet's pregnancy. I was there for you every time you worried, every time you cried.
I know.
Do you think I took any of that lightly? Huh? Do you think I was looking for a boyfriend who was wanting to bring up a kid with a friend? No. But I did it for you. And then when Violet finally left, what did you do? Focus on us? Thank me? No. You went off with Lauren, out clubbing every night, and then off to Ibiza while I was sat alone in the Flaming Rovers wondering what I was doing wrong.
You never said.
Because we don't all demand attention, Sean. We're not all like you. Did you ever once put me first? Think about maybe what I wanted while you were off spinning around on Planet Sean. I'm so sick of being the responsible one. The sensible one.
Sorry, Marcus. I didn't realise.
Well, doesn't that just say it all? I'm so sick of being your straight man. Hi. Can I have a cab, please?
Oh, Marcus. I'm so sorry. Yeah, of course I understand, lovey. All right. Pick up number 11 Coronation Street.
Yes, I know it's my house. It's Piccadilly Station.
Marcus, I can change.
Maybe. But I can't put the rest of my life on hold waiting, Sean. I'm sorry.
I can't let you go without saying a proper goodbye. You do know what you're doing.
it's you that I'm going to miss most around here.
You keep in touch, you promise?
Yeah, promise. I'll send for the rest of my stuff, okay?
Marcus,
Hey, gorgeous.
you're not leaving, are you?
Yeah, afraid so.
I know that this might sound a bit weak, but thank you so much for everything that you did for me. I'll never forget it.
Yeah, neither of us will. Don't, you're going to set me off.
Hey, and if you ever need anything at all, you call us, right?
We could have had something really special.
I think you just made the biggest mistake of your life, sunshine.
That's very annoying. Darrow.
I'm just testing you, big man. Gotta watch that temper, remember? So come on.
Deep breath. Have you ever wondered why I had a heart attack in the first place? Here she is, the first day girl. Come on, sit down, kid. Your wish is my command.
No, you're all right. I think I'm just going to shoot off.
Are you sure, love?
Yeah, just grab something in the canteen.
So you're all set?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Well, worst comes to worst, no one's gonna mistake you for a stripper. Guaranteed. What? I meant it as a compliment.
I take no notice of him.
As if. I think I'm going to be a bit late on because I'm going to go and see Abby. She had her operation yesterday.
Yeah, will you give her my love, okay? She'll be fine.
Are you going to tell me to make you proud?
Hey, you always make me proud. Just don't pinch anyone we know. Go on, get out of here. Oh, I'm Pixie Martin. Let's be careful out there.
Where are you? Why aren't you picking up? And what's happening with the dosh? Not joking. Get over here pronto. Today's important.
I hate to moan, babe, but it's getting like you can't swing a cat in that bedroom.
Not now, please.
Well, I wouldn't ask, but
It's on the agenda.
that is exploitation.
Yeah, well, what can I say? It's a dog's life. Besides, I've only got one pair of hands.
Yes, I had noticed.
Tom's doing his stuff, all right?
Well, if you say so.
Hey, go easy. The lad's helping secure our future.
And you definitely reckon this all-American booty deal's that good?
Trust me, it's going to be huge. Our little ones won't want for anything.
You look dead tense, though. Is there anything that I can do?
Find us 50 grand.
Well, I can't help with that. But...
What are you doing?
my little bit for our future.
Oh.
Can't have you feeling stressed all day, can we?
Oh, well, if it's work-related.
Shut your eyes, Ozzy.
I'm not the same fella that I was yesterday. I swear. This is
It's doing me, I didn't know this. This is the 8th message today. I've heard of lovesick, but this is making me want to choke.
Please, Marcus, I'm begging you, call me back. I want to die.
Oh, yes, of course you do, love. Now, get yourself to that factory.
I can't face it.
There's no hiding from this.
She's right, you got a man up, lad.
You need folk around you. Why suffer alone?
Fine. Put it like that. I'll do it your way.
Look at you. Talk about the cat.
Well, you wanted me de-stressed.
Well, it certainly beats chamomile tea, doesn't it?
wouldn't say no to a second brew.
Behave you.
I'll be thinking of you.
Yeah, I bet you will. Just make sure you sort that stock out, yeah?
I'm all over it.
Mean it, Liam. Want that room spick and span, right?
Does that mean you've got something special planned for tonight?
Oh, I might do.
It's already done.
Oh, man, you are so predictable.
That's the way you like it.
I think you mean love. See you later.
There you.
Morning.
Afternoon, more like.
The bloke's entitled to a lie-in.
Yeah, I've been having kittens here.
Oh, well, you need to relax.
Been there, done it. What's the crack?
Everything's sweet.
So the money's ready to transfer into our account today?
All by the shouting. Just waiting for a call from my go-to guy, and we're all in the clear.
So?
That's £50,000.
There you go, Matt. Remember what doctor said?
It's all right, I'm not stopping.
Yeah, it's all right, you're not. Come on.
Just I'm looking for Tina.
Day off. Why? What do you want to...
Never mind. All right, I just thought a little bonus might be in order, you know, for a digging in and helping out.
What about me?
Oh, your reward will be in the next life.
Don't give me any ideas.
Oh, and do us a favour.
So, no bonus, and now a favour. Flipping out, you want jam on it?
Be nice to your sister, it's a difficult time for her.
I had noticed that.
And he's up on the funnies.
Yeah, no can do.
Excuse me?
Look, what's happened lately? Last thing our Mel needs is me to have a personality transplant. It'd freak her out. She needs a bit of normality.
And stay out. And then he were gone. It was like I couldn't breathe. Honestly, I thought I was going to pass out.
Well, you seem to have perked up a bit.
Looks can be deceiving, Fizz. This isn't a man satire.
No argument there.
It's a shell. Empty. And without hope.
Oh, come on. There's plenty more where we come from.
Not like my I keep asking myself the same question over and over again. Where did it all go so horribly wrong?
Well, I'm no agony aunt, but draping yourself all over Liam's cousin and driving your poor fella psycho might have had something to do with it. What? It's the flaming truth. Oh, face up to it, Sean. You brought this on yourself.
I don't believe this. Well, isn't there anyone else I could speak to? So you're just going to say no? How are you supposed to encourage small businesses, especially in this financial climate? No. You don't understand. Thanks for nothing.
Bit of help would be nice.
Fantastic. Well, that's great news. No, I'll be down in half an hour. No, thank you. You've been great. Bye for now.
We sorted?
It's in the bag. I've just got to pop down the bank.
You want me to come and hold your hand?
No, it's my deal. I'll close it.
Whatever you say, partner.
So there's nothing you need me to do? You sure? Well, have you spoken to Auntie Grace? Yeah, all right, I'm just asking, Mother. No, if you... Oh, no. Look, just... Yes, all right.
I'm sorry to intrude, but are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, that's palpably untrue, young man.
My gran passed away last week.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It was pretty sudden. Slightly hit me for 6.
How old was she, if you don't mind my asking?
She'd have been 86 on Saturday. It's good innings, I suppose. Still, no one could say she didn't have a varied life. My gran knew how to enjoy herself.
Fine epitaph, if there ever was. If you'd like to talk...
But
I'll say a prayer for her.
Her name was Nell.
I was thinking about what you said yesterday.
Really?
And I'd like to offer you the opportunity to invest.
Oh, I am flattered. So, how much do you need then? I mean, ballpark.
Well,
5,000? 10,000?
£50,000? the bank wouldn't give me the loan.
I can arrange it for today.
Awesome.
We just need to agree on a percentage.
Name your interest rate.
Actually, I was thinking more of shares.
Come again.
25% stake of your company.
You're kidding, right?
Look at this face, Tom. That's my first and final offer. Take it or leave it.
We must be able to...
Sunshine?
This is wrong.
If your figure's correct, you're going to clean up.
Well, what am I going to tell Liam?
Nothing. I know exactly what to say to him. Just leave it to me.
You sure?
I think I know how to handle your cousin by now. You just back me up.
Well, thanks for this.
Oh, believe me, the pleasure's all mine.
Please, Rita, look. No, I mean, this is extremely undignified.
Oh, and rooting through Emily's personal belongings wasn't? Now button it and close your eyes. You are going to remember exactly which pictures you saw if it kills you.
No, please, Rita, I'm still recovering from the ordeal of...
Shut your... Now relax, picture them.
I can't.
Norris Cole, I am warning you.
I'm sorry, Rita, I'm not being willfully...
Open your flaming eyes.
Look, I'm as frustrated as you are. I mean, it's as if my brain has made an independent decision just to erase those images.
Well, I'll erase you if I don't start getting some answers.
Hey, now, there's no need...
Is this a bad time?
No, of course not. Just a minor disagreement.
Minor, he calls it. Well, is someone going to tell me? Emily...
My esteemed colleague here claims there are some discrepancies with the stationery order. The type of pencils, to be precise. It's the perennial to be or not HB question. Isn't that so, Rita?
Indeed. And it always elicits the same answer. You just... Be lucky.
That was quick.
I told you it was a piece of cake.
So we're all set?
The loan is beaming its way into our account as we speak.
No surprises.
None whatsoever.
You the man.
You
Yes. Come on, let's go kick some all-American booty.
Hiya.
Hi.
What's that you're listening to?
Elgar's cello concerto in E minor.
Oh, right. Not exactly a foot tapper.
Well, that wasn't the composer's particular intention. Each to their own. Yeah, sorry.
Oh. Another time, then.
I can't believe I've allowed you to put me in this situation.
Well, I can't just spring something like this on Emily.
You lied to her.
Oh, I avoided. Adroitly, I might point out an embarrassing situation.
Is that all this is to you? Those photographs, the foolish mistake. Emily's hung on to those photos for a reason, Norris, and
whatever
only
this-
she knows it. And thanks to your stupidity, I'm left wondering how she found the photos in the first place. Whether she's held a grudge against me all these years.
Oh, I'm sure that's not the case.
You can't be certain.
Well, no, but I know Emily.
Well, I clearly don't. And you've seen proof of that in black and white.
They were meant to have called 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, but it's New York. There's probably a time lag or something.
It's a different country, not a different planet. I knew
Not finishing that sentence.
if we've lost exclusivity on this deal, it's all over. We won't make a penny.
It's probably just a glitch.
It's a nightmare, that's what it is. I seriously can't be doing with it.
Liam, well, answer it.
Lads Rags, Manchester office. No, it's Liam Connor. Okay. Fine. Well, we'll talk to you tomorrow then. Uh-huh. You have a nice day and all. Got a contract, product ready to ship.
Yes! I told you this!
We're in business, cousin!
Watch out, world!
Pilot!
Couple of training sessions down at my gym, you'll be flying.
Well, you might not have noticed, but I'm not exactly at my ideal fighting weight.
I'll let you back into shape soon enough.
Oh, sense a bit of discomfort.
Dane.
Excuse me.
I know what you're thinking, love.
Just what part of keep the hell away didn't you understand?
I'm just here to see my kids.
No chance. Turn round and walk away.
Don't be like this, Jess.
Leave.
I reckon you can't make me.
No, but the police can.
Give up, you've not got it in you. Look, I know what I did was terrible and wrong, but there aren't any more ways I can apologise.
I know you're sorry.
Then don't use the kids to hurt me.
I'm trying to protect them.
I wouldn't hurt them.
I'm talking about the truth. It'd break their hearts if they knew what happened.
So you've not told them?
No, and I won't unless you make me.
I love my kids.
And prove it. Keep away. You owe me that much at least.
Anyway, tell them I said it.
Did anyone care, did they, Bobbins?
I always say.
When I think of all the one-to-one comforting that I've administered, the ever so slightly dull sob stories that I've had to soak up, well, I've had enough of playing the human sponge. It's about time I looked after number one.
At least you're happy.
Oh, heads up, you in punch bag.
It's my cue to leave.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the hell do you think you're going?
I thought you'd be dancing on the bar by now. Look, if you're worried about tempting fate, don't be. It's in the bag, mate. We pulled it off. It's all gravy from now on.
Excuse me for interrupting. Would you mind if I had a private word?
Be my guest.
I've been ordered to apologise.
I'm all ears. And I got the leaving present.
A ginormous mistake. I've never been so embarrassing on.
And why me?
Well, I'm not 100% certain myself, but I think it's safe to say that it was all Marcus's fault.
Sorry for just popping round like this. Hey, don't be daft. Something smells nice.
I'm cooking Liam's favourite tea.
Special occasion.
Special night.
Oh, right, that answers my next question. I was hoping we could go out, have some fun, paint the town magnolia.
Oh, Fizz, any other time I'd love to, but I'm, you know...
Feeling special.
Well, he likes to call it going on manoeuvres. Silver-tongued devil that he is. Oh, you know what? I'm going to call him. Tell him that there's been a change of plan.
Oh, no, you don't. I might be a lonely saddo, but I'm not a charity case just yet. Besides, I've just remembered I am actually supposed to be washing my hair.
Hey, it'll get better, you know.
I'll hold you to that.
Goodness. Well, at least allow me to buy you a drink. Just how long am I expected to inhabit this particular doghouse?
Until you develop a conscience.
For the last time I made an error of judgment.
You betrayed a friend.
Well, is there any possibility of a truce? I understand that forgiveness is out of the question, but a modicum of humanity, an iota of civility...
Norris, for your own good, belt up. Oh, evening. Hello, Emily.
Oh, good evening.
Oh. Please tell me you're not still squabbling over pencils.
The discussion has moved on to a somewhat loftier subject matter.
Well, that's something to be grateful for.
Crime and punishment, to be precise.
Seems a touch challenging for a Monday evening.
Yes, well, Rita's in that sort of a mood.
Anything to keep him on the straight and narrow.
Maybe we should have a drink first, Norris.
Oh, yeah, yes, of course. Don't start anything without me.
Obviously, I don't have to ask how your day's been. What about yours? Oh, nothing out of the usual. But I did bump into him. What about him? His grandmother passed away suddenly. He seemed very distressed. Got me to thinking about things. My own life, such as it's been. It doesn't pay to consider one's own mortality.
This is very embarrassing. I appear to have come out without my wallet.
I won't have that drink after all.
Rita?
I'm sorry, Emily.
It's been one of those days.
Seems to go all right.
Yeah, you laid the charm on big style there, Sean.
I'm going to burn in hell.
Do you want another?
Nah, duty calls.
Sorry I'm late. I couldn't decide whether to get changed or come as is. Ooh, it looks like I've got some catching up to do.
No offence, Carla, but this is a private party, so do one.
You like that? I don't know. One moment you can be the best thing since sliced bread.
What's going on, Tom?
Me and Carla
There's something you ought to know.
Look, I was going to tell you, but...
Of course you are.
Tell me what? You two aren't...
No way. It's nothing like that.
It's much better than sex.
What the hell's she going on about?
Well, you know the money.
It's my money, along with 25% of your little business. Cheers, partner.
And Coronation Street will be back in half an hour.
Her. You.
Oh, I feel special. You know, he always makes me feel so special.
So when you said you were going to the bank, you were going to see her. She's the bank.
Well, you know what they say, Liam. A shock a day keeps the doctor away.
Actually, I think it's a laugh a day keeps the doctor away.
Well, I'm sure we can have a few of them and all.
You are beyond, you know that. You are absolutely beyond.
Genuinely can't see the problem.
Can't you? The look on your face when this one sashayed in.
It's only 25%.
Look, I knew the bank had turned me down. That's why I asked her. She doesn't have to be involved.
I don't have to be involved.
Well, no, I mean, you don't have to be involved.
You don't think I'm going to plough 50 grand of my money into your business not to be involved? Or dare I say it, involved?
You don't really hate her, do you? I thought you were just being flippant.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
There was a problem with our working relationship, Tom. It didn't work.
You know, I will introduce you to a little word called profit.
We'd have lost a deal. All American Beauty weren't messing around. Just think of all the buckaroos we're going to make.
Yeah, Liam, think of all the buckaroos we're going to make. It's only 25%, sweetie. Cheer up.
Oh, I've never seen you in a cap.
Well, this must be very exciting for you.
Can I try it on?
Oh, I'll get hat hair.
Do you know what's wrong with John, Lloyd?
The tennis player.
What?
His grandma died.
Which grandma?
Do you know, they say everybody's got one hat that suits them, don't they? Do you know what mine is?
I think her name was Nell.
It's an Easter bonnet.
You look nervous.
Oh, no.
What so?
Nothing.
Why did Rita leave?
I don't know what you mean.
Well, do you know who Rita is?
You know I do.
And did she leave?
You know she did.
And do you understand what the words "why did" mean?
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it was nothing really.
Well, what's she done?
Ashley.
I don't mean surprise, just... Well, she has been helping you out, hasn't she? I thought you were getting on.
She lets me down. She's a serial letter-downer.
Well, maybe you're our best off without her. You know, sometimes I have little fantasies about being single myself. Sometimes Claire will say to me, if you're looking for something to do, then put washing on. And I'll say, I'm not looking for anything to do. Next thing I know, I'm on my feet and I'm doing it. And she'll say, oh, leave that, I'll do it. I'll just think to myself, them studio apartments, you know, big balcony, massive bed, loads of gym equipment, real expensive coffee maker.
Deep down, I always thought I missed her. Turns out I didn't.
I nearly lost Claire once. It made frightened my life. Let's be honest, Jerry. She's the most expensive coffee maker I'll ever find.
Talking of coffee, fancy a cup of tea?
Do you think we are, you? A couple of old women.
I still don't understand why Rita left like that. It's not like her.
Well, yes, but I don't understand Spanish, but I try not to let it bother me.
And I don't understand why we left like that either.
Come on, where are you? I'm ready and waiting here. Get on quick. Do you know what, Az? We need some washing up liquid. Should I put these in there for you, Daddy? For afterwards.
So you have broke it off with her, then?
I tried to last week. She wouldn't let me.
Wouldn't let me? Well, just try harder.
Why'd you have to bring her up?
I didn't think you'd take it so personally. Prem's a good lad. It's his feelings that you're playing with. It's Prem's feelings.
It's not his feelings I'm playing with. It's his wife.
Do you know what you are? You're a paramour.
Okay, done.
Prem is the cuckold and you are the paramour. No, tell you what you are. No. You are the Devermoor. If women weren't so exciting, this wouldn't happen.
Can I play my shot now, please?
All right, lads.
All right, Ash.
All right, Ash. Peacock.
She had a lovely little house and a wicked sense of humour. I think she passed that on to John.
Oh, I didn't know it was funny.
Oh, it can be, yeah. Dry. Remember that game show, 15 to 1? She was on that once. She didn't win.
Edward G. Robinson.
William G. Stewart.
William G. Stewart.
Question or nominate?
Nominate Fizz.
She got both the questions wrong, so she was immediately eliminated. Bless her. She did not give a monkey's. Said she had the best afternoon of her life.
Oh. Well. She's eliminated now.
She was once very kind to me. Years ago. I split up from John and my birthday came round. I didn't think I'd get anything at all that year. And then I got a present from Nell through the post. It was a little bottle of perfume. I've never forgotten that.
This was supposed to be our thing.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be anybody's thing if it wasn't for her dough.
You basically lied to me, though, saying that the bank loan wouldn't be a problem.
I said the money wouldn't be a problem. The bank loan was a huge problem. Oh, come on. At least she's something to look at.
That why you asked her, is it?
No. But, I mean, if she came to me and said, Tom, my fiancé's away, I'm lonely and gagging for it, well then, I couldn't be responsible for my actions. In those circumstances, I mean...
I was going to buy you champagne, but I decided I didn't feel loved enough.
Oh, well, I can love you enough for the both of us.
Is that flirting?
We'll pay you the money back. We've decided we don't need you.
No, we haven't.
Yes, we have.
Oh. Well, why you two are deciding on my fate? I've had a few thoughts about the all-American booty. You know the figures are all stacked in their favour, don't you?
No, they're not.
They are? What do you know about it? Anyway, I've got a way round it.
We don't need your ideas, thank you.
Oh, grow up, Liam. You needed my cash, all right? So you can listen to my thoughts. You know Richard Branson, you know, even though you like to think you are.
I'm going home. See you later.
Liam!
What's with the big mood, fella?
Cheers for the drink.
I'm sorry about that. It was always like this, even when we were kids. Everything would be going great guns, like we'd be playing Star Wars or the British and the Germans. And then, all of a sudden, this dark, mysterious mood would descend and he'd be off. No explanation. Nothing. And we'd be a man down. Oh, and the worst of it was the girls. They used to love it. Oh, Liam. Oh, what's the matter with Liam? He's an idiot. That's what's the matter with our Liam.
And with the person I want to be with, I will say the downside.
Where have you been?
Me and Tom had a meeting. Didn't go well.
How do you fancy a nice massage? Got some oils upstairs.
What? How long have these been in the fridge? It's warm, this.
Good.
Hey?
Do you know what I feel like right this second? A fool. An absolute fool. Oh, and do me a favour, will you? Blow the candles out. I'm getting changed.
James,
What's today's excuse?
I beg your pardon, I'm going to look at soft furnishings, if you must know.
Oh, I must. 8 out of 10 for spontaneity, though you bought yourself some time with the... I beg your pardon.
It's spontaneous because it's true.
Are you going with Nina?
I admire her taste.
Yeah, well, you've always loved yourself.
Nina does not love me.
But do you love her?
No, and I do not love her. She is a friend and mentor's wife.
Nina, Nina.
Stop it. Just stop it.
Yes?
Oh, Nina. How are you?
I'm scintillating, thank you.
Another shrinking violet?
But I'm afraid I have to cancel.
Oh?
Oh?
I'm catching the London train. Tara's having the latest in a series of tiresome romantic catastrophes.
Snap.
I'm sorry?
Ignore it.
Perhaps the curtains can be put on hold?
Yeah, curtains, cushions, poofs.
Just you wait till this one gets in the saddle. The drama is non-stop. Nice to see you again, Amber. And I like the sardonic interjections. They do you no harm at all.
Thanks.
Until next time.
Nina.
I've just thought of a brilliant name for the Indian film industry for if it's ever raining. Brollywood.
Rita?
Can I come in?
I'm busy, actually. I'm in the middle of a talking book.
Pathetic. You don't listen to books.
I do have a private life, you know.
All right, what's the book?
Frenchman's Creek by Daphne du Maurier. Ooh, ye of little faith.
Either way, it's Emily I've come to see.
Emily's powdering her nose.
Right, well, I'll wait.
I knew it'd be you.
So did I.
That was funny, in fairness. Well, come in. I'll just be over here, deep in thought. You can start ranting at me, I'm sure I'll catch some of it.
She's bound to find out if you carry on like this, storming out of the pub, turning up here unannounced.
I did not storm out.
Even Becky noticed.
Look, I'm struggling to pretend nothing's happened.
Nothing has happened.
Which begs the question, how long can this continue?
Well, until the day she dies, if necessary.
Well, then I'll never know. Always assuming, of course, she goes first. It might be me.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
You can afford to joke.
Look, I'm sure that there's a perfectly innocent explanation for...
For a woman stashing risque photographs of her friend in an envelope not to be opened till after she dies, photographs her own husband was responsible for.
Shush.
This is a friendship I cherish. You may well be in the process of destroying it.
Those photographs were in the envelope, and they would have remained in the envelope whether I discovered them or not.
If she thinks anything occurred between me and Ernest, if she's been walking round with misinformation all these years...
Is that you, Rita?
Hello, Emily. Oh. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. Yes. Rita and I are having a small disagreement. Well, an ongoing disagreement, actually. I mean, you may have noticed how hastily she left the pub earlier.
You know that I did. It's not really a disagreement. It's more a case of how to proceed with a rather delicate matter. Perhaps we should have a cup of tea. That would be lovely, Emily. Thank you. Norris, put the kettle on.
No, Mrs. Osterfield, he hasn't booked one at all this afternoon. Try the Circus Tavern in town, or the Odd Norms in Stockport. All right. See you now. Bye, Mrs. Osterfield. Bye.
Be honest. Has he had a cab this afternoon?
Mr. Osterfield, he's in the bookies as we speak, paralytic.
I'm dropping this in for John. He's out on a job, I take it.
No, he's gone home, actually. Started getting all maudlin about the old dear. Did you know she was on 15 to 1?
I did, yeah.
William H. Macy, wasn't it?
William G. Stewart.
William G. Stewart.
She didn't win her out.
No, but she had the best afternoon of her life.
That's right.
Must have had an awful life.
Oh, she had a lovely little house, though.
So, is the rather delicate matter anything I can help with? Well, actually, it concerns...
Sticker albums. Rita's got it in her head she wants to stop stocking sticker albums.
Stop stocking sticker albums?
I mean, it's true, sales have been down, but it's my opinion the children of Weatherfield are entitled to collect stickers if they so wish to do. And I'd rather they did. I'd rather they collected football stickers, Transformer stickers, even Spice World the movie stickers. I mean, anything's better than hanging round Freshco's car park, French kissing and smoking cigarettes.
Rita, perhaps I should go.
Yes, I think all in all that will be best.
So come on, tell me what happened then. How'd your first day go? What did you have for your lunch? Who's got the locker next to yours? And do they really say hello 3 times?
I'll tell you something. I'm really glad you're still here. All right, I had an egg mayonnaise sandwich. Sharon Kilkenny's got the locker next to me. And if you heard saying hello once or even twice, you're immediately struck off the force. Also, what have we got here then? Is obligatory when arriving at a room affair.
And what if you don't bend your knees?
Well, you're out, simple as that.
How can you deny it? You wait till we're all patched up and then you spring this on me.
I did not spring anything on you. It was Tom came to me with an offer. Though, in fact, it was a thinly veiled way of saying, please throw me a lifeline.
Well, he didn't have my authority.
Oh, who has?
She'll go ballistic.
I take it you haven't told her then.
Well, have you told Tony?
Do I look suicidal?
Great. Only you could drive a mess like this.
I come up with 50 grand and it's a mess.
Please let us give you the money back. I don't care about the company, I care about my wife, and I really, really want to make this work.
You do say the nicest things. Taste this.
I don't like mushroom soup, so it wouldn't be fair of me to comment.
It's bolognese sauce.
I'll tell Tom. Well, I don't know what I'll tell him, but I'll think of something. Just let us pay you back.
Fine, you can pay me the money back. I'll write down my account details for you.
Well, obviously the money's on its way to All American Booty now, so I'll have to get them to reimburse us.
Well, I'm sorry it ain't worked out. I take it you'll lose the contract.
Yeah.
Yet you'd rather that than a silent partner. Suit yourself.
That is a long face you've got there, Dev.
Aqualine.
What happened to 99 Luftballons?
What?
Nina.
I blew her out.
For good?
For now.
You didn't do it, did you?
No, she's gone to London because her daughter, Princess Dara's having breakdown.
Man, you've got to sort it out, man.
I know, man. I know. Stop hounding me, man.
So what are you doing now, then? Just, what, moping around?
Working.
Right. Fancy a couple of balls?
Amber! Mind the shop.
Bags, I'm Jack Nicholas, yes? The Golden Bear.
And I'll be calling Montgomery.
And I'll keep an eye on planet Earth.
Oh, do you need the facilities? I'm going to have an hour in the bath with Dean Koontz.
No, you go on. I'm not feeling too clever, to be honest.
Oh, whereabouts?
Head. If I feel like this in the morning, I might not go in.
What time's the funeral?
Whose?
Whose?
Lloyd says it's late morning.
You haven't got a headache, have you?
No, I have.
You are a rubbish liar, Fiona Brown. Shall I teach you how to lie? I'll say something, and then you tell me if it's true or not, OK?
OK.
My favourite colour is silver.
True.
No, it's false. See how well I did it, though? Oh.
What do we do if there's a problem?
What kind of problem?
Well, if All American Booty won't give us the money back, if it's too late, I mean, it could take months.
Well, it won't, though, will it? Because it's a surefire investment and the buckaroos are going to come flying in through the window.
Hopefully.
Well, that's how it was sold to me. Although there are a few loopholes worth exploiting, if you just be prepared to sit down for a minute and listen. Look, Liam, we both know that money's going through. The question is, where do we go from here?
It had nothing to do with any of this, but either way, whatever happens...
Maria's not going to see it like that.
And by the sounds of it, Tony won't be too thrilled either.
Mm.
I mean, by the prospect of you flinging so much money at, well...
You?
The company.
Yeah. I hope you're not suggesting that, well, if we have to meet up and discuss things, it'll have to be done in private.
No?
Well, not in private then, but in secret.
You're putting words into my mouth.
I hope you're not going to call any meetings and then, I don't know, not invite Tom to them? Try and get me on my own?
No, that won't happen.
It already has.
See, this is the kind of talk I was hoping to avoid.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure you'll find the willpower to resist me.
Carla.
Liam. That's all over with. Okay? I don't want to suffer that kind of pain again, ever.
Look.
No, you look. This is a loan, a 25% stake in your business, and a bit of sound advice as and when you need it, all right?
That 25%'s coming out of Tom's share, by the way.
Okay, duplicity aside, do we have ourselves a deal?
Well, it's not through choice, but yes, I suppose we have.
I really wonder why I bother sometimes.
Well, I should go and tell Tom.
Not Maria?
Or Tony.
Our lips are sealed then.
Mm-hmm.
You know it is tradition to shake on it.
Yeah, and thank you.
You got to promise not to ravish me.
Scout's honour.
You were never in the Scouts.
Shh. Meant to be silent.
And you're meant to be at home with your other woman.
Good night, Carla.
Good night, handsome. Gotcha.
You don't mind, though, do you?
Well, I mind lying in general. In fact, I hate it, so my husband never did. And when it's for a good reason, I don't think that's lying. I think there should be another word for it.
Yeah, there should be, yeah. Hi, Lloyd. It's Fizz.
I'd say there's a very good chance. On account of the fact that he's in here now.
I'm coming across.
Who's here now? You are. And I'm under strict orders that you've got to stop here.
And we'll have a really nice night tonight. Promise.
Like you promised last night. I don't think either of us should make any promises. We can't break them, can we?
Hiya.
How you do? All right, we can see you. Bye.
See you later, darling.
Morning, Mrs. Connor.
Morning. Julie.
Yes. Fizz has asked me to tell you she's not feeling well. I think it's a tummy bug. She's been throwing up all night.
Spare me the details.
Anyway, she thinks it's best if she stops in bed.
You don't get many burials nowadays, do you?
No, I think it's because a lot of the cemeteries are in such a state.
Yeah, and the crems are immaculate, aren't they? Grass like bowling greens. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I'm glad I've caught you. This funeral of your grand's, can I come?
Yeah, of course you can.
No, you must tell me if it'd be awkward for you. You know, if folk will be wondering who's that he's got with him.
Oh, let him. If my grand's watching, she'll know anyway, won't she?
Oh, you think she'd remember me?
Yeah, of course she would. No, well, that'd be fantastic.
Right, so I'll meet you here, shall I? Because I don't want him to see me from work.
Sure. It kicks off at 12:30, so about 12 o'clock, yeah?
Listen, I've come to a decision. One you're not going to like.
Oh, what about? Oh, no, Rita.
I am going to tell Emily, and I'm going to do it when you're not there to interrupt.
No.
About how you opened the envelope.
Look, I beg you not to.
Out of concern for her. I have to know why she kept those photographs and what's in her mind. I have to. I'm sorry.
You don't have to.
I'm not arguing. That is what I am going to do.
Oh, regardless of what the price might be for me.
Eh?
But she'll take me out of her will. You'll be losing me that house. That's what you'll be doing.
Well, I hope not.
But then don't tell her.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
So one of us needs to go and have a look at these lockups, see what they're like.
Send Carla. She's on the team.
Don't remind me.
Actually, I wouldn't mind being a lockup with a tasty lady like Carla.
Just leave off talking about it, will you? Oh, yeah. And you definitely do not let Maria know that she's put any money in. Or that she's got anything to do with the business.
Why not?
Doesn't matter why not, you just don't, okay?
Hey, have you been in a lockup with Carla? Have you? Have you and her?
Just leave it, all right?
Oh, okay. Or else, you know, I might really start to suspect. Have you not got any milk?
No, I ran out this morning. I was meaning to go get some.
That's all right, I'll go. Do we need anything else?
Don't think so.
Shan't be long.
Cheers, mate.
Hi, Carla, how are you? Yeah, I'm fine. Listen, how do you fancy a little trip? Yeah. Keep an eye on what we're doing with your investments.
Hello?
Emily, was it something in particular you wanted? Because if it is, just tell me and I'll bring it home with me.
Oh, it's just some sweets. It's all right. I'm quite capable of buying them myself.
Sweets? Now, what kind of sweets?
I don't know till I go inside and look. Do I? Will you get out of the way, please?
Oh, now that's good. I was going to come looking for you.
Really?
Just something I wanted a word about.
Oh, well, thought the other day there was something.
There is. Aren't you going to go and put your brush away?
Look, I don't understand why you can't let sleeping dogs lie. Excuse me, Emily, it's just a private matter between me and Rita.
I could say the same to you, seeing as you woke them in the first place.
But now they've gone back to sleep again, haven't they?
And maybe they will stay asleep. What are we talking about dogs for? This isn't about dogs, it's a... Well, you know what it's about. Emily, would it be convenient if I call round, say, over dinner time?
Oh, yes, of course.
The sleeping dogs have a habit of biting those who rouse them.
Go and chew on a bone. What time would suit?
Well, any time, really. 1 o'clock?
I'll be there. Now, what can we do for you?
We don't usually see you in here.
No, just getting a few bits from my dad.
So, how is he, Dad?
Yeah, he's great. Well, except he's still got his heart.
I should hope he has.
Oh, no, I meant as in, like...
He's still got the condition that put him in hospital, so he has to be careful.
Yeah, that.
So, who's running the shop? He won't be able to do that, will he?
Just me on my own today.
What, you haven't got that Tina with you?
No, not till tonight.
Oh, well, I think you might need some company. Can't leave you there all day on your own. Can we, Amber?
Well, I was thinking I might have a kebab anyway.
Yeah, I was thinking you might. Would you like a bag?
Yeah. You look very nice.
Do I look right, though? Because it's hard to know what to wear for a funeral. Sometimes everybody's in black and sometimes they don't seem to bother.
Well, I think it'll be a mix, but no, you look perfect.
Thanks.
Right, let's get going.
So what's this, Sam? A whole new lifestyle, or are you still full of booze from last night?
No, you see, I've got a date, and you don't want to have beery breath, do you?
A date? When and who with?
Well, when is just about right now, and who with is... Hi, Carla.
Mwah. So, come on then, tell me again. What are we doing? Going to look at lockups?
Well, it's secure storage, so we got somewhere to stick all the gear. Give Maria and Liam a bit of breathing space.
Ah.
Do you want to have a drink now, or when we get back?
When we get back, I reckon.
Do I not get invited on this, John?
Well, you see, I thought you'd want to stay here and talk to Maria, but if you want to explain to her where the three of us are going, then sure.
No, you go on.
Thought you might say that. You ready then?
I am, yeah, can't wait.
Shall we go?
See you, partner.
You're okay.
Thought I was.
You were close to her, weren't you? I know you were. Listen, if it'll be easier when we go in, you sit with your family. I'll go and sit somewhere else.
No, I want you with me. Please.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, I would manage if you weren't.
Come on, then.
Ah, well.
I thought that was a really lovely service.
She'd have enjoyed it.
She would.
Listen, what I was wondering, I mean, after we've been to the cemetery, I was thinking we might go and have a look at her house. No? I mean, only if you wanted to.
Well, let me think about it.
Of course.
Would you like a cup of tea or a glass of sherry, even? I'm fine, thank you, Emily. No, what it is... Bit delicate, this. Oh, dear. That envelope you've got upstairs that Norris is so curious about.
He did tell you I opened it and showed him what was inside.
Well, except, excuse me, you didn't really, did you? That was another envelope. He knew it was because he spotted it hadn't been sealed.
I see.
So all that did would make him even more curious about what was in the first envelope. And you know, Norris, he can resist anything but temptation. So he's had a look.
Has he?
Oh, you won't have been able to tell because he's put everything back in the second envelope. See, he's cleverer than we think.
And more dishonest.
Oh, I'm saying nought about that.
So, he's had a look at my will, has he?
I think he might have. But what I wanted to ask about were the photographs that are with it.
Photographs?
Of me, taken by Ernest.
So that's where they've got to.
What? You didn't know they were there?
I didn't know where they were. Let me go and get them, then I'll explain.
Well, if you're sure you want me to see them.
Well, of course I am. It's what I've always wanted, just I've had no idea where they'd got to.
Well, I've got to get going now. Just don't like leaving you in here on your own.
Oh, you think I'll get frightened?
No, I will. I'll be thinking you're sat in here drinking all day. Oh, no, I am going. Your mate's back and he's on his own. See you tonight.
Yep. Bye, love.
See ya.
Right, so now I am an expert on lockups. You learn something new every day.
So we're taking it then?
We have indeed. He's a bit naughty, your cousin, isn't he?
Naughty what way?
Well, it's just chat, but, like, get the feeling he wouldn't mind if it developed into something more.
Oh, well, he thinks you're tasty.
Tasty? I don't think I've ever been that before.
Sorry, I should have asked you what another.
No, I'm okay, too.
Well, it's just me and you then.
Oh! I can see I'm going to have to be careful. You know what I'm like. A few kind words and I'm anybody's.
Yes, these are the ones. Thank you. Oh, I say, look at that. She thinks the world of herself there, doesn't she? You see, what happened, I was having a big sort out. Oh, this was, only a couple of years ago. I found these and I thought, I must give these to Rita. But it was when you were away, so I put them on one side. Only when I came to look for them, I couldn't find them anywhere.
So you'd put them with your will?
Well, I must have, because I did revise it about then. I'm just so glad to have found them.
And they haven't, you know, made you wonder?
What about?
Me and Ernest?
No.
Because
hold on. Honestly, Rita, how could you think that? If I had wondered, I'd have thrown them away, wouldn't I? I wouldn't have kept them for you.
I remember Ernest taking them. Just because me being vain, I asked him if he would. I think he was more nervous than I was.
Well, you must keep them.
Are you sure?
Yes, positive.
Oh, thank you. Only, you won't be too hard on Norris, will you?
Well, I'm glad he's uncovered the photographs. But I can hardly say I'm pleased he's been reading my will.
Well, you'll have to take that up with him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Yeah, I remember this.
Then you might also remember where she hides the key.
And you were always telling her not to.
Yeah, I was, but I knew she'd never take any notice. So, here we go. After you.
No, you go first.
Oh, where have all those years gone? Would you have recognised me if there were nothing written on the back?
Oh, I've no idea. Look, you say Emily wasn't angry. Now, are you telling me the truth? 'Cause, I mean, it's no good being kind. I'm going back there tonight and I'm going to find out for myself, aren't I?
Well, she wasn't exactly singing your praises.
Oh, no, I bet she wasn't.
Still, she was happy enough to give me these photos, so I don't think she'll be coming after you with the rolling pin. Hello.
Hiya. Just one of these.
Cute.
Don't know why I bother. There's never anything in it. Ooh. Who's that?
Oh, just some old photos.
A very attractive lady. I could fall for her.
Could you?
I'd be surprised at any man that couldn't. She's lovely, eh?
You don't think she looks a bit common?
No, dead classy. Mind you, how old's the photy?
Oh, a year or two.
So you wonder what terrible tricks time might have played.
You do.
Still, she was lovely once. She'll always have that to console her. See you then.
Bye.
Bye. And did she mention the will, Emily?
I'm not sure. I wasn't really listening, to be honest.
I'll be like it black, only there's no milk.
Oh, yeah, that'll be fine.
I don't know what's going to happen with this place. I thought about living in myself, but needs things doing. Well, it's not much fun on your own, is it?
You won't be on your own forever.
I deserve to be, after the way I treated you.
Yeah, well, that's all over now, isn't it?
No, but And I know I've said this before, but I don't think you believe me. I do know that I threw away the best thing I've ever had in my life. Or I'm ever going to have.
Well,
And why? Because I was so flattered, so weak in the head that I couldn't resist that cheap little
you don't
tart.
have to call her names for my sake.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go on about her. It's just, every time I think about what I've lost, I can't believe I did it. Or that there isn't ever going to be another chance.
You'll meet somebody.
Won't be you, though, will it? And as if that isn't bad enough, I'm starving. Are you?
Yeah, I am a bit.
You fancy some fish and chips?
Right, what shall we have for us tea?
Not salad.
Oh. Do you know what? Why is it a big lad like you is terrified of a bit of salad? Hello, love. Come in.
Didn't know if Mel will be back yet.
Yeah, she's just upstairs. Mel! Visitor! So how are you? Believe you've been in the wars?
Have a bit, yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what, some crazy people out there. I wouldn't like to have to deal with them, I wouldn't. Hey, Daryl, come on, shift. You haven't got squatters' right on that sofa, you know.
Oh, yeah. I was going to ring you. Have the doctors told you anything new?
Daryl, come on. Help me with the salad. Come on. Oh.
Well, they've reattached the retina.
Yeah.
But there's still a bit of damage to the back of the eye. A kind of tear which they can't do anything about.
And what does that mean?
I gotta be careful. Nobody bashes me on the head again. And that I've got a kind of blind spot. Might make it more difficult to focus.
No.
They've been really nice. There's a desk job for me till... Well, who knows till when. Might be forever.
Well, do you know what? I hope they lock that woman up forever. No, not forever, but for a long time, for years.
They're not charging her.
Well, they've got to, why not?
They've looked at it and they don't think they can make it stick.
But that's terrible. That's just plain wrong. That shouldn't be allowed to happen.
Evening.
I was beginning to wonder where you'd got to.
Oh, Emily, I'm so sorry.
I really would rather not talk about it. I've given Rita the photographs, and I can honestly say that I'm pleased she has them at last. So, in that respect, you've done me a favour.
Oh, well, I'm glad some...
And the other thing it's made me realise is just how long it is since I've really thought about my will. So, anyway, I'm going to see about making an appointment with the solicitor, just so that I can run through it and make whatever alterations are necessary.
So when are you going to go back to work then? It's up to the doc. But actually, and this is between you and me.
What?
I'm wondering whether to bother.
How do you mean?
I can't be a real copper, which I can't be. And all right, no one's actually come out and said it, but let's face it, I can't. So maybe I'm better off out of it.
No.
Find a job where a wonky eye ain't such a big deal.
You told me. Police is all you've ever wanted to do.
It was.
I still love you, you know. That's why I took that taxi job. Just to be somewhere near. Then I might see you now and again.
Well, I knew it was.
I bet you hated that, didn't you? But you thought, oh no, not him again.
I tried to. But no, I don't hate you. How can I after everything?
So do you think... You think there might still be a chance for us? I'm only saying might be. Just might be. Because if I thought that... Well... If I could just think that...
I think there might be. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you should run me into work. I'll say I slept in.
Well, let me start off the morning by then.
It's one thing Julie doing it. I don't like phoning in sick when I'm not, I mean.
Which is why they won't suspect. One day looks like skiving, 2 days off looks proper poorly.
I don't sound sick.
Lie down. Makes your voice sound weak. Try it.
You are?
I'm serious. Scientific fact.
Oh, says who?
Says me and Stephen Hawking. Me and him are like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's never off the phone with tips, he is. Chewing gum on the seats, fizzy wine going flat. Steve's your guy.
Oh, so his tip for today would be what? Lie down and lie to me boss and me mate?
Probably not. Won't be my grand's tip either. Honesty's your best policy, that was her big thing. But if I'm honest, I don't want you to go. Not today.
Pass me my bag. Right. How do I sound?
You're perky this morning. Yeah.
Jesus wants me for a sunbeam.
It's a woman, must be.
Between you, me, and the gatepost, I think it's his admirer, Sean.
Yeah, that horse is dead, flogged, and down the glue shop. I've just got a rather interesting meeting later on, that's all.
Sorting out them invoices for the American order.
Global trading always leaves me with a spring in my step.
Like the time you bought that pogo stick from Hong Kong.
Yeah, Maria doesn't need to know about the pogo stick.
Oh, the trip to Casualty.
I might mooch you over for a pit stop later.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there's only so much cod and parsley sauce a girl can eat.
You've kind of got a taste for kebabs lately.
Well, they're weirdly addictive. I don't know what you put in it.
I take it someone's minding the shop?
Yeah, just a family of shoplifters. Oh, Molly's watching the till. I went for change.
Which she's waiting for while you're lolling on the step with this loser. Get in.
Loser?
Could have been worse. Could have called me lowlife.
Get in.
I haven't finished.
Life and death discussions. Should I wear the blue hoodie or the black hoodie?
It is important, actually. I was just about to ask this loser out.
Yeah, right.
And, I was just about to accept.
Oh, great. Well, see you later then. Is 7ish alright?
Amber, I will count down the hours.
Get in.
Why don't you go for a run, love? Take it out on the pavement.
Do something really useful.
Well, you can't carry this around. You're going to make yourself ill.
She won't be carrying it round.
Abby.
Hardly. Abby's down the job centre asking what they've got for a one-eyed ex-copper. Talking about the cow that lamped her. Sherelle Glover. Name says it all.
Well, I thought they didn't know Lampter. It was a gang, you said.
Yeah, and they all pointed the finger at each other. That's how Glover got off. Clowns at CPS couldn't pin it down to one of them.
Well, maybe with good reason.
Or even though I saw her lash out and give them a full description from her scraggy ginger extensions right down to the chavvy gold sandals she was wearing when she put the boot in. She'd be wearing those sandals tonight. They'll be out celebrating a bit.
Mel, I hate to say this, but you've got to toughen up, babe. Well, I'm on your side, but bad things happen to good people.
Yeah, and it's my job to protect good people.
Well, go and do it then. Go up and get showered. Turn up for work early if it makes you feel more useful. People will respect you for it.
Yeah, well, it's a bit late for that. I should have clocked on 3 hours ago.
Very 21st century.
I only did it to wind my dad up. I did.
And aren't you glad you did? Daryl said yes.
Only to wind my dad up.
Will you listen to yourself? The lad we made up. You've saved him from sleepless nights and sweaty palms. Should I ask her? Will she turn me down?
As if I'd turn him down.
Well, there you go then. 2 very satisfied customers. Roll on 7 o'clock.
No. You just listen to me, Mr. Kripal. Right? Business people like yourself are beating down my door. Hmm? Yeah, and I'm touching base with Prem Mendel tonight. I'll pass on your details. Well, feel free to join us.
Have a guess what time.
Weatherfield, 7:30. Mm-hmm. Well, never mind. I'm sure there'll be a proper forum soon.
The things he'll do to stop me having a life.
Look at it another way. If he's out, you and Darryl will have the flat to yourselves.
If he's out, that means I'm chained to the till.
Not if I swap shifts.
He won't let you.
You won't know.
Is that the last?
Oh, it looks like it.
'Cause my back is killing me.
Hey, yeah, watch it. I want him in peak condition.
Oh, no, you do. I've heard you've got him in training.
Well, someone's been busy. What, you hiding all the good stuff from the bailiffs?
You're joking, aren't you? The way these tycoons are going, we'll be trading up from this place soon.
Oh, 4-bed lean-to in Tile Street.
Plus the loft in Greenwich Village.
Just for weekends.
So where's this lot going then? Your place?
Oh, no, they've got a proper unit now. They're going to need it. There's a big consignment on its way over from the States this week.
Wow. You must have friends in high places.
Look at her, she's green.
I thought you two were mates now.
Yeah, we are. Well, let's face it. She thought you'd fall flat on your face without her there to hold your hand. Just look at you now, eh?
Well, couldn't you have a word with her? She'll listen to you.
Mel? Since when? I said one at a time. You've got yours, go on. What do you want?
You do gluten-free pitters?
Do I look like I've got a welly on my head? Now, order some food or get it back at you.
I've got a wheat allergy.
His dinner only has to touch a grain of flour and squid for a week.
Hey, too much information. Sauce kid, I can't help you.
We can have a chicken breast, surely. Want chicken and a bit of salad, son?
Sound.
Remember, just a grain of flour.
You're a sick man. You're on death's door last week, listen.
Have you got allergies too?
Only to me missus.
Go away. Look, there's our Mel there, go bother her.
Aye. Slap on. Hair washed. Are we going to work?
Don't run. He's a sick man.
Well, I'll still get me chicken.
What about my kebab?
You're looking better, love. Ready to hit the beat?
Stuff that, the mean streets could stare me. I'm off to see Abby.
Well, keeping the spirits up, well, that's nice.
Yeah, not that I'd blame her if she never spoke to me again.
What are you doing?
Oh, I thought I'd pick some flowers for your mum. Don't mind, do ya? Just seemed like a nice reminder.
Why not? There's no one else here to admire them.
These are gorgeous. Smell. I wish I knew the names of flowers. I'm useless at stuff like that. Whatever they are, they're beautiful.
You haven't.
No, they're for your mum.
She's got a garden full of her own flowers. You take 'em. Gather ye rosebuds while ye may.
These might be a type of freesia, I don't know. They're scented, aren't they?
Old time is still a-flying. And this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying.
Oh, that's nice. What is it?
It's a leg-over poem, that's what it is.
Pardon?
A lot of them about in those days. Herrick, Andrew Marvell, all urging young virgins to drop their drawers before they pop their clogs.
Charming.
They had a point, though. Not the dropping your drawers bit, maybe. Spend a lot of time worrying what other people think of our lives instead of just living them. Fizz?
Easy to say when we're out here. Middle of nowhere. No one to answer to.
Out here, we have to answer to the most important people of all. Each other. You were there for me yesterday, publicly. Gran wasn't the only thing we laid to rest. Why don't we just go for it, Fizz? Me and you. I might be dead tomorrow. Would you miss me?
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
And I'd miss you. For all eternity. Like a gaping hole in my heart.
Sully! How's the patient? Fizz?
Oh, Fizz. Do you know, I couldn't tell you.
Oh, and I thought I had a rubbish bedside manner.
Well, it's hard to say, isn't it, without medical training. I never even passed my cycling proficiency.
Well, I'll come over then, shall I? Ask her face to face.
Well, how's your immune system, generally, as a rule?
Why, what's she got? Dengue fever? All I need to know is, will she be in on Monday? Do I need to call an agency machinist?
Save yourself the walk. If it's Monday, she'll be right as rain and raring to go.
Ah, suddenly so sure.
Oh, I've got a feeling in my water.
Right.
One more stunt like that and the deal's off.
Well, I don't like lying, Liam. But you two gave me no choice. I tell you what, we'll talk about it later. I've got a lovely full-bodied wedding.
Bring it on. Well, we can't have the meeting at your place, not with Carla.
Since when did we need Carla to have a meeting?
No, if that's too small.
Count me out.
What is your problem?
If it was you and me, we'd meet, decide, go home. Carla comes on the scene. Suddenly, it's all secret locations, fine wines, and fluttering eyelashes.
Aye, aye. That sounds like the talk of the green-eyed monster.
As if. Just tell her, from tomorrow on, the silent partner stays silent. All right?
Hi, Abby.
I've been knocking for ages. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I had the DVD on.
Are you panting, Jerry?
That's a fair cop.
No pun intended. Oh, it's one of those DVDs.
Yeah. Bums and Tums. Teresa left it. They gave me a pedometer, but just kept leading me to the chippy. Anyway, stuff that. How are you?
Oh, if another person asked me that.
Scream. It's no consolation, but our Mel's in bits.
I know. I haven't helped matters. She just kept going on, and in the end it snapped. I'm still trying to get my head around all this. I can't carry her as well. That sounds hard.
She cares about you.
She seemed to be in a bit of a state. I thought I'd come and apologise.
She's not here, love. She hasn't been back.
She's not answering her phone either. Can you get her to give me a call, Jerry? Please.
Of course I will. When I see her.
Oh, you sick.
Now here's a lady who's had more than a fair share of dealings with solicitors.
He doesn't mean to be offensive, it just comes out that way.
Apology accepted, Norris. Have you got an appointment?
Not him, a friend.
Well, we don't know that for certain, not yet, no. No, what I'm saying is that, as a breed, they tend to be cautious by nature.
They protect the client's interest, yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah. So if, for instance, a person of a certain age was reviewing their will...
For instance?
And the possible beneficiaries were A, loyal, mature, conservative with a small c friend, or B, soap-dodging anarchist nephew...
Or C, Hannibal Lecter. I mean, you can see how this is unfolding, can't you?
Yeah, I can. The solicitor would go for A. Put me money on it. And as a lady who deals with a fair share of gamblers...
Thank you for that valued opinion.
You're welcome, Norris.
Try. See you, love. Well, that was scientific. I mean, who needs Peter Snow when you can have Leanne Battersby and a finger in the wind?
He's masterminding this Asian business network thing at the moment.
Kill me now.
That's why I'm here. Well, if he'd stop to draw breath for a second.
He will do when he sees me, dear.
She's used to the red carpet treatment, dear.
Yeah, well, we're a beige lino shop, dear.
No, I haven't needed to run a charm offensive because they're all clamouring to join up. Well, I'll bring all the details tonight. Right. Prem.
A lot more charms left for me.
No, Prem. I've taken up enough of your time already. I shall see you this evening. Sure. Now, you're lucky. You're lucky that he didn't recognise your voice.
I'm a chameleon.
You certainly are. Now, darling, I have got a lot on my plate today.
It shows. Your shoulders are tight. Your voice has gone up a notch. You need to relax.
We're creeping up. Groping me while I'm speaking to your husband. It doesn't help.
If you check that clock one more time, I'm going to hit you with it.
Do you think if I plug my straighteners in behind the counter...
Yeah, great. Could do your makeup in the reflection off a tin of beans and all.
I want to look my best.
Right, well, thank you so much for that update.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Amber, sweetheart, I'm just nipping to the flat to change before my meeting. I shall not be here for dinner.
Whatever.
Plenty of cotton parsley sauce.
Good afternoon.
Goodbye.
Ciao for now. They are so at it.
No way. She's gorgeous, though.
Bet she don't do her makeup in a tin of beans.
Right, go on. Nip upstairs, take your wall paint with you. You've got an hour to transform yourself.
Thank you.
How many of them have you had?
Not nearly enough.
How many?
Talk to me like that again and next one will be over your head.
Is he giving you trouble?
Why? Were you going to bail in like me knight in shining armour?
Well, it's not beyond the realms.
Well, to be honest, daft lads like him, I chew him up and spit him out for breakfast.
You don't half know how to dent a fella's ego, eh?
What woman doesn't?
What woman doesn't what?
Just appreciate a little bit of chivalry. Thanks for that, Harry.
Complete the following. When her husband cozies up to the local desperate housewife, what woman doesn't ...
Know which side his bread is buttered. Gin and tonic, my sweet.
We'll take him over there, shall we?
Hello, Rita. Hello, love. I have locked myself out, Norris. May I borrow your key, please?
Oh, yes, certainly. Glad to be of assistance, as always. I'm just adding a new category to our viewing schedule. Green for possible. So that's yellow for must-see, orange for record, and green for worth a peek. But don't get your hopes up.
You have to be Miss Marple to understand it. It does sound rather elaborate.
Oh, I'll draw you a little key at the side.
This is the only key I should be wanting. Thank you. I wonder if you'll get it back.
Look, if you're going to do something, don't drink. Talk. Talk to me or me dad. Or ring Abby. She was around the house looking for you earlier.
And what good is talking going to do? It's not going to bring her eyesight back or her career. And it's not going to bring our friendship back.
Don't say that. Mel! My dad's worried sick. He don't need stress.
I'm sorry. I'll try and schedule it a bit better next time I get a tax, shall I?
That's not what I'm saying.
So just tell him that everything's hunky-dory. What Daddy doesn't know won't hurt him. And speaking of hurting Daddy, world expert on the subject. There you are. There's no show without punch. Who invited her?
No one invited me. I came of my own accord. How's you, kid? Have you put your compensation claim in yet?
So that's what's brought her. Smell of tenors on the wind. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but there's no compensation claims, no windfalls, no nothing.
Did she take a bang on the head? Where there's blame?
Oh, there's blame, all right. I've got blame coming out my ears.
Well, that were a roaring success.
What, you sent for the cavalry, didn't you?
I rang to see if you'd seen her, that's all. You're the last person I'd come to foil.
Yeah, well, now I've seen her, I can see what state she's in. I'm not going to let her wander off on her own.
Spent half my summer holidays here, as a kid. Well before I met you. Cassette player in the corner. My dartboard up there.
Oh, you weren't very good, were you? Looks like woodworm.
She used to bring me breakfast in bed. Ruined I was. Yeah, look at this. Battleship Collector. Each volume building into a collection that'll be the envy of all of your friends.
Huh?
There was two. Used to charge them 50p each to have a look at it.
You!
Listen to me, boring for Britain.
A happy childhood.
That's a novelty for me. I'm not bored.
Aren't you?
I'm here, aren't I? Can't you tell?
Yeah, maybe one good thing came out of Gran dying.
Maybe. Chesney?
And to be honest, it's more of a heads up than a hello.
Alright.
Carla's been asking awkward questions. And between you, me and the gatepost, I think she's suspicious.
What have you said?
What do you think I've said? I've told the party line. At the end of the day, hon, this is not the face of a consummate liar.
I've read your CV, remember? Right. Message received and understood. I'm coming back.
Reality bites.
Yeah. I was enjoying it here and all.
And don't stop. This is just the beginning.
I want to know where that taxi's heading.
Sorry. Such a thing as client confidentiality.
My eye. Cab drivers have the loosest lips in town. Now, I'm worried about my daughter, so cut the tit for tat and get on the blower to that driver, or you'll be wearing that microphone as a tie.
Have you thought about anger management?
Lloyd, please.
Theo, man, where are you heading? Might have another fare for you.
Bulb out to the milk bar, boss.
Cheers, blood, I'll get back to you.
Milk?
Yeah, it's up by...
I know where it is. It's where they had that fight. It's where Abby got attacked.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's the bar. But why would our Mel go on her own?
I'll give you 2 guesses.
Taxi for Portland Street, anyone?
I know she's down, but it's our Mel. She ain't gonna do all stupid.
Well, I would have said that last week before her best friend got blinded. But now I'm not so sure.
And Coronation Street continues in half an hour.
I'll go. She's my twin.
And she's my daughter.
Yeah, when it suits.
Darryl, I might have made mistakes, but I've learnt from them the hard way. What pearls of wisdom are you going to chuck at her? Chillax, let's get mashed.
Nice.
Besides, if your dad's as set up as you say he is, one of us is going to have to sit with him, and that can't very well be me now, can it?
Hi, Windsor.
Families, who'd have them that?
Well, I'd swap my dad for yours any day.
Well, my dad's about to have a major coronation.
I thought he was on the mend.
Not when I tell him what I gotta tell him.
Darryl,
You had your haircut?
I just washed it and that. Are you? Like, are we...
I mean, it's bad enough that I've got to tell him that I've phoned her. But telling him that I give her money and put her in a taxi to go help. I think I should maybe sit him down, give him a drink.
Is he supposed to drink with his tablets?
Probably not. I'll give him one anyway. Right, better get off. See you later.
Yeah, good luck.
You should have pulled it round the corner.
What happened to you and me against the world? You're not embarrassed to be seen with me?
No, not for you. It's just, don't know I was lying.
Can't give you a kiss goodnight then?
Park in Victoria Street. I'll leave the back door on the snip.
Race you.
My sweet lord. You have no future as a master criminal. That nose, those cheeks. Hey? You might as well tattoo "Julie is a big fat liar" on your head as go to the factory looking like that. Looking like what? Ruddy. Long country walksy.
We stood around the grave half an hour tops.
That was yesterday. What were you doing today? Well, I was getting the 3rd degree, blowing my chances of promotion.
Oh, look, I am sorry.
It's only 'cause I care, hon. He got maudlin, didn't he? Oh, I should have warned you. That's clever blokes for you. They know what buttons to press. What's a little thing like infidelity compared to the death of a granny?
Julie.
Did he say that? Those very words? I bet he said, this puts everything in perspective.
I did, yeah.
How did you get in?
The door was open.
You burnt summit.
Plus, he's persistent. It's hard not to be flattered. A word to the wise, Buster. Anything that happens here tonight, purely pity.
No, it's not.
Because if it wasn't, she'd have brought you in the front.
It's not pity. We'll go out tonight if you want, eh? Stuff what Carla thinks will go the Rovers.
No, forget it. We know the score. What does it matter what Carla thinks, or Julie, or anyone else for that matter?
Hello.
Yeah, it's me, Liam.
Oh? I thought you were boycotting.
You gonna let me in or what?
Pleasant surprise. We are honoured.
I overreacted. I'm sorry. I don't like Maria being lied to, but it's still my business and I want to keep tabs on it.
Are you sure that's all you're keeping tabs on?
The thing is, we don't know why she's gone to this bar. I mean, it could be straightforward, you know, gone to look for witnesses.
That's police work. On duty police work.
Well, if it makes her feel like she's doing something, you know, getting this last bank of rights.
You don't believe that any more than I do. That's why you've come to me for help.
Hang on. You can't drive not till your next checkup.
Who'll know?
I know. And insurance, what happens if you have another funny turn and plough into a canal?
We'll take your water wings.
I'm serious.
Well, come on, then you drive, eh? Oh, have you been on the ale?
No.
Well, come on, this is wasting time, is this? The sooner we get there, the sooner we get her back home.
That's what my mum's gone for. Whoa, look, don't kick off. Remember what the doctor said.
This is family business. She is not part of this family anymore.
Mel had a row with Abbott and she didn't come home and she wasn't answering her phone. I just rang my mum to see if she'd seen her.
You rang her after all I've said?
And she bounced straight over here. She wanted to help. It were her that forced her name at bar out of Lloyd, not me. I were fighting her for taxi, but she were worried about you.
Oh, you are a mug. You're a Class A blurt. Throw treason at any situation and she always makes it worse. She can't help herself.
Dad, please, you're scaring me. Take another tablet or something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, tablet always does the trick.
Smoking van, bring it on our soon. Means I get to stand out here and chat to folks like you. Like that. Take your time.
Hiya. Do you know, I'm dying for a drink.
I'm here, Wiggin. Listen, Madam is laying down the law. I can't believe he's taking it.
And if you want to keep this as your local, you're going to have to observe a few ground rules.
Since when do you need ground rules for drinking in a backstreet pub? I mean, a lap dancing joint may be.
Since I decided I could trust you about as far as I could throw you. So from now on, you do not stand chatting at the bar.
Cheers for that, Deirdre. Just grab them glasses.
Yes.
Put them on here. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
What's that?
Why Emily hasn't brought your key back. I mean, she could be changing the locks as we speak.
No, she wouldn't pull an underhand stunt like that. She's much too direct.
Unlike a lodger who snoops about and rummages in her drawers.
You're the queen of Schadenfreude, aren't you, Rita?
That's not a compliment, is it?
Glorying in others' misfortunes. What you see as a comedy is a tragedy to me. I had a glimpse of freedom, not Rita pulling me strings in the shop and Emily ruling the roost at home.
You do exaggerate.
If I had my own home, I could cruise the Med just once, visit galleries I've only even read about, do all the things you take for granted on your widow woman's pension and your property portfolio.
Hell's teeth, Norris. Where's all this coming from?
I know what I did was wrong. And I know I shall probably be made to suffer for it, but I don't think you know just how much.
Who is it? Hello? My mate says a bag bin dip just in there by the bar.
Whatever you're thinking, forget it, madam. Who's that girl?
What girl?
The ginger piece with the streaky tan. The one you've been following. It's her, isn't it?
Who?
I'm going to give you such a crack in a minute. That's the tour I did for Abby, isn't it? Isn't it?
Shut up!
Well, I'll ask her myself if your memory's that bad.
All right, it's her. What are you going to do about it?
I'm going to take you for a little walk round the block, and we're going to carry on walking until you see sense, or your feet drop off.
Oh, what's that for?
For you, of course.
On the house.
Oh, cheers.
Well, one good turn deserves another.
What was that?
One of the younger lads got a bit mouthy earlier, and Harry was going to jump in and defend me.
She can defend herself, this one.
I'd noticed. Still, I suppose you have to develop a thick skin in this game.
Metaphorically speaking.
That's a long word for a landlady. Drink up, Hal. It's the last drink you'll have in this pub.
What? She doesn't mean it.
Yes, I do.
Bye, then.
Bye.
They're going. She hates me.
Minx.
It's Prem.
What?
No, it's Prem. It's Prem. You must have got fed up of waiting it. Well, I won't answer, right?
Chicken.
No.
I'll stay in the bedroom.
No clothes. Clothes. Oh, Prem, I'm so sorry.
Did you get a better offer?
What, than to be in a meeting with you? No, hardly. Just a second, darling. It's a Finland. Amber's mother. It's a relationship's on the rocks.
I'm sorry. I can wait. Perhaps not. Oh, we can speak in the morning. In the meantime, I'll leave you this. Family comes first. Good luck.
Thank you.
And they say I'm the celebrated actor.
Get dressed.
Oh, Dev. Don't say you're going to fall at the first fence.
Prem deserves better than the both of us. Now, I've thought this for a while, but this brings it home.
Are you throwing me over? From the moral high ground?
No, we're both as bad as each
You
other.
mistake me, Dev. I'm not a dented tin off your shelf. You can't just trade me in for a better, smoother model.
Jane, you mistake me for some
Most
cheap...
certainly. I thought you were more than just a back street shopkeeper. I thought you were a sophisticated man.
Okay, now look, Nina, please. I don't wish to lose you as a friend.
It would make things easier for you, certainly. Sadly, I wasn't put on this earth to make things easy. For you, for Prem, for no man.
All right, so you like to do the dumping, then fine, go ahead, you dump me!
Life's not that simple, Dev. Life with me, at least.
What is that, a threat?
It's a promise.
She looks quite handy, that girl. You are 7 stone wet through. What if she'd have battered you back, eh? Or was that the point? Abby loses an eye, you lose an ear, and everyone's straight.
Get lost.
I want to know.
That lowlife laughed when she stamped on Abby's head in those sandals she were wearing tonight. She laughed in the Sarge's face when he released her. Abby's lost a job, a pension, and mates. That scumbag bitch is dancing all the way to the doubles bar.
For now.
Yeah? You reckon the long arm of the law's going to catch up with her?
One day.
Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe never. Still a copper down.
Well, we'd have been 2 down if I hadn't stopped you just now. Just 'cause Ginger walked free don't mean you would. They'd throw the book at you. What kind of time's a rookie copper going to get in jail, eh?
Well, I wasn't planning on going to jail.
An eye for an eye and the whole world goes blind.
You've read that on a calendar.
Well, don't stop it from being true. Look, I'll level with you, okay? I've never had much time for the police.
No.
But when Gary was booting the front door in, I dialed 999 without a second thought and they were there. They didn't talk to me like I was scum, they sorted it.
Yeah, like Abby would have sorted it.
And you? What use are you behind bars, eh? What use are you behind the counter of your father's shop? Anyone can do that job. If you can't nail this Glover, nail the next one. Mine's a vodka and lemonade.
Double?
Right, but what if you spend 12 months doing all the spade work? I mean, building a little buzz about the brand, getting copy in the fashion press.
Then they sell another franchise.
Another 5, another 10, you've got no control.
We didn't spot that. How come we didn't spot that? Excuse me, sec. Gotta take this. Hello?
Sean is away now.
Yep. Sure. Yeah, I know I did. 1 hour, tops. Tops. We're at the printers. Mm-hmm.
Shazve? What's she like, eh? My mate's gone walk about.
Watch it.
Oops.
Yeah, Lloyd, it's Liam Connor, mate. Can me and Tom have a cab, please? Draper's Mill Apartments. Yep, Carla's place, yep. You're a star. 5 minutes.
Look, have we nailed this distribution question, though?
Unless you can come up with a revolutionary new twist in the next 4 minutes, 21 seconds.
Well, I don't mind staying. Another half an hour. We could crack it.
Lawyer's call.
Liam's right, and besides, I need an early night. I'm grafting for 2 with Tony away.
My heart bleeds.
Well, cheers for tonight.
Safe home.
Well, no fear of that. I've got my bodyguard.
One minute she's here all tea and sympathy, and the next she's done a bunk. She's probably nipped round the back for a quickie with the doorman while I'm stuck buying drinks.
You buying drinks? I give her money before she set off.
Well, that's been well slotted, mate.
Are you alright? Are you sure?
Just. Oh, talk of the devil. Yeah, limping. The heel's gone on a shoe.
Well, make a run for it. No one's gonna know you're late.
Too late. See ya.
You're never going to believe this.
Where have you been?
I only nipped to the cash point.
And had it run out.
I never got there, did I? I caught my heel in a grid, the damn thing snapped right off. And my favourite shoes and all.
I don't know why. You walk like a tranny in 'em.
Cheeky.
Here, neck that. I'll take them down the cobblers for you in the morning. Should we stay for another?
Nah. Let's get back. Best get you home, officer.
So you're going to tell my dad then?
Tell him what exactly?
I almost bought a one-way ticket to jail.
What's the point? What Jerry doesn't know won't hurt him.
Come on, Pegleg, can't you go any faster?
Good evening, Norris. Rita, Emily. Perfectly timed.
Is that...
Donations to the charity shop. Ken said he'd run it in the morning. Far too heavy for me.
I'll take it next door, no bother.
I'll put the kettle on.
Marvellous.
Night, Emily. Good night.
Safe home, Rita.
You live to fight another day.
We're closed.
It's me.
We're still closed.
Oh, Amber, just let us in. I feel like a right. Look, I know I'm a bit dense, and it's only just clicked. But when you asked me out this after,
Just forget about it.
you want just to wind up your dad.
Well, it was. Partly. Mostly. I mean, my dad is the biggest loser.
It's just my head's been so cabbaged with my mum and Mel, and I didn't think, well, your hair and lip gloss, you look gorgeous. And you're cool as, and I really rate you. So, will you come out with me?
What now?
You are staying at Jones. She needed the spare room back.
So where are you staying?
Oh, you know me, social butterfly wherever I lay my hat.
And where's that?
Our Kathleen's. Just for the night.
And then where?
Little Stevie Hughes needs his dog's minding.
Look, do you fancy a cuppa?
Best not, eh? And best not let on you've seen me.
Right. At least let me lend you some trainers, eh?
You've got a brass neck showing up round here.
It's all right, I'm going.
Dad?
You've got 2 minutes, otherwise I'll call the police.
Uncle Bow?
Melt, it's fine.
Wait! Out of order, Dad.
Hey, she's evil. She knows she's got no chance with me, so she's picking you off one by one.
All right, so evil that she saved me flaming career tonight. Probably saved me from a stretch in the nick and all. We're this close, Dad. She talked me out of it.
Mel,
No, so you just remember that when you sat slagging her off in your cosy chair in front of the TV?
Morning. Well, here he is. Ken Dodd's love child.
Can you give the kids a shout for me?
Wakey, wakey, my little diddy men.
You're never having mushy peas for brekkie.
It's a smoothie, pillock, avocados and what have you.
Stinks. But honest,
Eh?
you two, got a row or something?
She's mad at me because I told her mother to do one.
You wanted shut of her?
Well, usually, yeah, but she really came through for me last night. Saved me career, probably stopped me from going to prison and all.
So now she can't do a thing wrong, and suddenly I'm the bad guy.
No, it's nothing to do with you. Look, just because your relationship's dead and buried don't mean mine has to be.
Get real. All you and my mum do is argue.
Yeah, well, I saw a different side to her last night. I really did. And, well, I think it's given me something to build on.
I've heard everything now.
Look, me and my mum could actually have a relationship for the first time in years. Surely you don't begrudge me that.
Tea? Oh, no, thanks. I'm starting the day with a nice slice of lemon in boiling water.
Rather you than me.
Actually, it's lovely. Very refreshing.
Oh, sorry, I think I finished the box.
Oh, go ahead. When it comes to whole wheat, I usually err on the side of caution.
Right.
I have trouble digesting it. May as well be eating a Brillo pad for all the good it's doing me.
Let's go to Roy's. I'll treat you to a full English.
Hello, work. Why don't you get off? We can meet up later.
Great. You going to see me out?
Well, I'd rather not give the nosy Parkers anything to gossip about.
I'll text you.
Go on. Spit it out. This is me keeping it well and truly zipped.
No sign of tied on. Usually opened up by now.
Well, he'd be on a call out or something.
Well, maybe. Mobile switched off.
Do you know, I'm so glad I'm not working this week. I can take it easy and pretend I'm a lady of leisure. Hi, nice holiday. Oh, it was lovely, thanks. Our hotel room had a B-day, if you please. Lovely.
Where's Si?
He's gone to stay with Jack in Blackpool, I thought I told you.
How long for?
I'm not sure, a couple of days, I think. Jack was feeling a bit down, so it was a mission of mercy. You best speak to him about it. Sorry.
I rely on him to look after my business. And what does he do? Swan off on holiday?
Well, like she said, he's done it for Jack. Right, that's me, Kevin. I'm going to put the kettle on, put my feet up, make some eggy bread and watch Lorraine Kelly. Bliss.
Well, there's only me doing any grafting round here, then.
Right, you are, love. I'll have someone around there in 10 minutes. Bye now.
Morning.
Hey, up. You think I'd see you here today?
You're not much on?
No, I'm mad busy this morning. It's just that I thought you'd be taking a couple of days off, you know, with your grandma and all that.
Yeah, it's best to keep busy.
So's the old girl seeing you right there, will, has she? Sorry, that was crass. I didn't mean it.
No, you're all right. Go on.
I'm just saying, you seem unusually perky, considering the circumstances.
She'd probably left me a collection of garden gnomes and a telly she bought in the 1960s. Money isn't everything, though, is it?
You know, I'm sure Emily's finally gone and done it.
Give us a clue.
I've gone to the solicitor. She's been threatening it for days.
Well, you should have hired a private detective, then you'd know for sure.
Only she had her best coat on.
Dead giveaway.
Well, yeah, because she never wears her best coat, not on a weekday.
Norris, stop fretting. There's naught you can do.
She's inscrutable, that woman. Honestly, I'm telling you, the KGB could do its worst and she wouldn't utter a single syllable.
Look, why don't you go and brew us a nice pot of tea? And I wouldn't say no to a party ring. A pink one, if we've got one left.
Oh, a pink one, indeed. They all taste the same.
Humour me.
I mean, it's the not knowing that's driving me round the bend.
Do you want to know what I think? I think she shall throw caution to the wind and leave it all to a donkey sanctuary. She's always had a soft spot for donkeys. And let's face it, if they're good enough for Jesus, they're good enough for Emily. See, you hadn't thought of that, had you?
Mum,
Oh, hello, love.
what's up with your shoe?
Oh, you've never nailed the heel back on. What are you like? Well, it was either sellotape or this.
What are you doing here?
I wondered if I could walk into school. Just this once.
If you stand on a crack, you'll break your back.
Well, yeah, we could play that, eh? If you like. Think it's all right with your dad?
You don't have to push your luck, don't you? Can hardly say no, can I?
Dad. Come on then, let's get a wiggle on.
Are you gonna stay, Mum?
Let's get going now. We don't want you to get a late mark.
Can we come home for dinner?
No, I'm working.
Mum's not.
Good idea. It'd be nice, that, all of us having lunch together.
Yeah, be lovely. Right, see you later then.
Nipped round to Wardy's this morning, first thing. Felt a right lemon standing there with me package in my hand.
Why?
Hey, soft lad. I got her this necklace in New York. I had it engraved and everything.
Oh, she don't like it?
She wasn't there. Neighbour said She's gone away with Ted. If you don't mind.
What was Sean like this morning, eh? Do you know, that close to shoving his face cream where the sun don't shine?
Oh, careful.
Honestly, yeah, it's like a madhouse at your place.
Well, you know my mum would say, Becky, if you don't like
Yeah,
it...
well, who would blame her? But, you know, where would we go? You tell me that.
Yeah, no.
Because it's not like we've got a choice, is it? Right, I'll just go and get on with my work then, shall I?
So, ever sickening about Audrey going off with him instead of you? I'll never understand women, me.
You don't say.
You what?
Becky.
What about Becky?
Well, she's about as subtle as a blitz, and you still didn't get it.
Get what?
I reckon she's after you two getting a place of your own.
Right, mop, bucket. Had a bit of elbow grease in your way.
Do I have to?
Oh, come on, that shed hasn't seen a drop of water since you moved in. And another thing, use some of this. Good on stubborn stains.
What are you trying to say? I haven't got stubborn stains.
Just get outside and give it a good dollying. You still got a key?
I'm out of here. Goodbye.
You're a bit early, we said lunch.
Well, I'm happy to wait. You know me, a chat and a chocolate finger and I'm happy.
You know what, girls? I might go mad and have an hot chocolate.
Sorry, love. All gone.
That's down to you. She shovels it in her gob by the spoonful, you know.
Leave me alone. It's my only pleasure.
You're looking quite peachy, Fizzbomb Brown, eh? Must have done you the world of good, a couple of days on your back.
Evidently.
What was up with you, anyway?
Think I must have had one of them flu virus things.
Lot of it about.
In Poland, we rub the chest and joints with paraffin. Then put greased baking paper on.
Oh, my days. One naked flame and whoosh, that'll be the end of you.
It's a very good remedy. Draws out all the impurities.
Rather have an hot sodder. Couple of them, you pass caring about flu, we're out house.
Anyway, it's nice to have you back in the land of the living.
You're back soon. You checking up on me?
Who'd blame me? When you've seen the kids, I want you to go.
All right. There's no need to go on.
What are you doing?
I'm baking some cakes. I've got hundreds and thousands and everything. Look. Still standing. Not dropped dead yet.
Get out.
I told the kids I'd be here.
Get out now.
Honestly, the look on your face.
Leave it! I said leave it!
Like I'm some sort of mass murderer or something. Ow!
You're laughing at me. You're laughing at me after everything you've done to me.
Go on then. Hit me. Maybe you should have done it years ago. Knock some sense into it.
Navy and white.
Oh, yeah, with a little splash of red just to lift it perfect.
Could really embrace the nautical theme. Very classic.
I thought me and Lee were Weatherfield's answer to Bonnie and Clyde, and now I find out she thinks we're Colin and Justin.
Women, eh? With their cushions and their throws.
I'm bailing out. Where are you going? Pub. Ooh, risky business if a self catches you.
Live dangerously, that's what I say.
Dennis once gave me this dancing lady made out of his book.
Look at that. We were happy, you and me. Honestly, I laughed so much that day, I gave myself a stomach ache. Do you remember that day we went to Freshfield? We made Mel and Darryl in the sand dunes.
Couldn't believe I was going steady with you. No idea what you saw in me.
Give over, don't put yourself down. You were...
Mug. That's what I was. I should have had it tattooed on my forehead.
Look at my face. Eh? The love's flaming well shining out of me.
What was it, 2 weeks later you went off with Mike, was it, or Jimmy? I can't remember.
I always came back.
More fool me for taking you back. Over and over again.
That's because deep down, you knew we had something really special.
The kids were always so made up to see you. You turn up full of life, bringing them little treats. Late nights, no rules. And when you decided to do one again, I had to pick up the pieces.
I know I've been a complete nightmare.
You know, I never thought you could ever hurt me the way you have done. This time.
It really got to me. Seeing you with the kids. All together, one big happy family. I just didn't want to be on the outside anymore.
Well, you did it to yourself. So get on with it.
What are you doing, sneaking about? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
Sorry.
Anyway, why are you here? I thought your missus had barred you.
What she doesn't see, she won't grieve over.
Is that right?
You couldn't fetch us a pint, could you? I mean, I'll do it myself, only,
Only you've promised not to step foot inside the Rovers.
Exactly. So if you do the deed, then I won't have broken my promise. Technically.
Technically my backside. Honestly, you're like a teenager.
Oh, stop it, please. You're starting to sound like her.
Right then. One pint coming up. Shall I peel you a grape while I'm at it?
All right, you're getting on my nerves now.
What, sorry?
Look, I don't begrudge anyone a little bit of happiness, but you know what I mean?
Is it that obvious?
You're beaming like a lunatic.
Go on then. I'm dying to tell somebody. Me and Fizz, we're back together.
No, that's great. I'm chuffed for you, mate.
It's only been a couple of days, but it just feels so right. It's like we've never been apart.
I think some moisture's got into the midget gems.
Moisture?
Yes, they're all stuck together in one huge jellied amorphous mass.
Stick 'em in your mouth. Might keep you quiet for a bit.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I would like a large, very fancy, extremely expensive box of chocolates, please.
Norris, do the honours. Something special?
Your own cheap and cheerful range been found wanting, has it?
A dinner at a friend's, a very discerning friend.
Very nice.
Oh, their culinary skills not up to scratch, are they?
Well, it's not that. It's, I'm probably being daft, but it's more, I feel there may be a hidden agenda.
It's a pity I can't be there with you, fly on the wall.
And why's that?
Well, I mean, I'm not one to blow my own trumpet, but I am something of an expert on body language. I should have been an anthropologist. I read people like you read Jackie Collins.
Well, these do. They're 65% cocoa, £16.85.
Well, that's just perfect, thank you.
All those signals we give off, a twitch of a muscle here, a hand movement there, will they speak volumes to a man like me?
Can you read what I'm saying?
I know what you're doing.
How do you mean?
You're soft soaping our Mel. See, I won't let you back in, so you're working on her.
No, it's not like that.
If you've got a decent bone in your body, don't do this to her. Giving her false hope and then ditching her when you get a better offer.
I stuck my neck out for her last night. Like you wouldn't believe. Put it this way. If I got caught, I'd get sent down.
What the hell did you do?
I got that girl, didn't I?
Oh, no.
Our Mel was going after her. I talked her out of it. So I went and did the job myself. That is how much I care for my kids. It's thanks to me she's still got a job.
See, that's you all over, isn't it, eh? You don't think things through. Amel has a problem with some girl and you go smash her face in. You say that you love me. You say you want to be part of this family again, then you stick a bottle of pills down my neck, half killing me in the process.
Here we are. You see? Thought you'd be about ready for another.
Liz, you are a mind reader.
Oh, I'm not sure I'd want to read what's in your mind. You know, you and me should have an intercom system.
What, you mean like two cans and a piece of string?
Well, I was thinking something a bit more high-tech than that. You know, one of them walkie-talkies.
Oi. Get that down your neck pronto, a ladyship's on the warpath.
Oh, give me strength.
Well, I did warn you.
Don't let her catch you in here. I so don't want to be in the middle of another domestic.
Go and keep watch, will you, while I down this? What, like I haven't got anything better to do?
That is what you need. A spy. So you can keep one step ahead.
Trust a woman to come up with something so devious. You know what? You are a genius.
I do my best.
And I think I might know the man for the job.
Look, it's not as bad as it sounds. I never meant to do any permanent damage around...
Listen to yourself. You're insane.
I just wanted to be part of this family again. I thought if your dad...
Dad, why would you cover for her?
To protect you and the kids.
I can't believe I've been so stupid. I actually thought that me and you could...
We still can. I saved your career.
Shut up! Time and time again, I have watched you worm your way back into this family. I should have known not to trust you.
Here, we got any marigolds? Because my hands are red raw. What?
Well, that's it. It's over. I will never so much as speak to you again, and you can forget about seeing them kids and all.
Oh, what's she done now? Sunshine out of her backside this morning.
No, you won't believe it. This mad bitch gave me Dad extra pills.
What for? I don't get it.
To kill him off, that's what for!
Not to kill him!
These past few months have been a nightmare. We've been out of our minds with worry, and it's all down to her.
So, last time you were in hospital, and doctor said you'd mixed up your medication?
Yeah.
All down to her.
I don't make it up a square.
Hey, oh.
John!
Don't be so presumptuous. They might be for me.
Or else for Rosa. I thought we agreed. Oh, tell him to get lost, Fizz, cheeky git.
I've not blown it, have I? I'm so sorry. I just got carried away.
Come here, you.
Did you know about this?
Sworn to secrecy.
You sat by his bed and held his hand.
Well, I was upset just like you. Of course I was. I mean, it had all gone too far.
I actually thought we made a connection that day, me and you. I thought we were on the same side for once.
We were. I couldn't bear to see him like that, and the kids all...
Like you were even bothered. It were you that put him in there.
She and you will.
Oh, grow up. It's not about money.
Is she?
I never got round to changing it.
Well, that's it then. That's a motive.
Oh, hark at Miss Marple. Don't go quoting your flaming police textbooks at me, lady.
Upstairs, kids.
What's going on? You fighting again?
Not now, OK. Just go upstairs to the pair of you.
Oh, just stop protecting them, Dad. She took me in. Can't let her do the same to Kaylee and Finn.
They're too young.
She made me dad ill. She gave him too many tablets.
Not on purpose, though. She wouldn't do it on purpose.
I'm sorry, love. There's no easy way to say this, but She did. Just tell her, Dad.
It's true, love.
I'm sorry. Teresa Bryant, I'm arresting you.
You've got to be joking.
Mel.
On suspicion of attempted murder.
You can't.
You do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defence if you do not mention when questioned something which you later rely on in court. Anything you do say may be given in evidence.
And Coronation Street will be back at 8:30.
Get in the car! Get in the car!
Don't talk to me in that tone. I'm still your mother.
What, after this? You're just another lowlife I'm taking off the street.
I never meant to harm him.
All right, no, you just meant to poison him a little bit.
Mel, can we go inside and talk this through?
There's nothing to talk about. It's attempted murder. And I'll add resisting arrest if you do not get in there. Now!
Did she say murder?
I don't know what's going on.
Mel, don't do this for the sake of the kids.
That's why I'm doing this. Look, she poisoned all of us, Dad. At least these lot have got time to recover.
What? Poison? What's cracking, mate?
She's been trying to offer me, Dad.
Why would she do that?
I don't know. Mel's going to sort it out.
Look, I'm going down the cop shop.
I'll drive.
Well, who's going to mind the kids? I'm all right.
Place wants exorcising. You get the carpets, curtains, and homicidal tendencies when you move in there.
I wonder what's happened.
Who knows? I'm just glad they didn't upstage me. Do you like him? I hope I didn't embarrass you.
No, it was a nice surprise.
Only... Well, I thought you'd have told them.
Well, I was waiting for the right moment, like.
The sooner everybody knows, the better. Not that people will care. They're too busy leading their own lives.
Well. I've seen some sights this dinner time. Only popped out to put me bet on. I would not have put money on this, mind. What's going on?
If you must know, we're back together.
Are you now? You have a very forgiving nature, love. But I should think on. Once a Tom strays, they never settle again. Unless you get 'em doctored.
Silly old bat.
I've got a prisoner on suspicion of attempted murder. More than a suspicion.
You should have taken her down to the custody office. You know that.
Well, you've got to excuse her. She's a little bit flustered. It's not every day you arrest your own mother.
Is this true? I see. In the circumstances, I'll take her down.
Wait.
Have you been running? You stupid... Sit yourself down.
Spare us the fake concern. It doesn't wash anymore.
Have you seen him? He might give himself another turn.
I'm fine. It's a mistake. And you are?
My father, but he's just trying to protect her. She's poisoning him.
He's the victim.
It's a misunderstanding. I can explain.
I think you'd better. Have a seat.
I'm off into town. I took the money out the till.
The money? You mean some money?
I choose my words very carefully.
But there's almost 700 quid in that.
Blanche's quid each way doesn't go very far. Besides, get some out the safe. In fact, I'll get it for you. What's the combination?
Something I will take to my grave. Have a nice day. I'll just give you your winnings, mate.
My winnings? Oh, I gave me winnings.
Yeah, all right. Don't overdo it. Now, there's 50, and there's more if you keep me informed of her movements. The minute she's coming back, I want to know.
What, do you want me to be a spy?
I don't want her catching me in the pub.
Or anywhere else. I've got you. Always fancy myself as a bit of a James Bond.
By the way, got some Scotch egg on your chin. No.
She's got more front than Golden Mile, standing there with a bunch of wilting carnations.
It was more like a mixed bouquet.
Well, whatever. I tell you, if it were me, They wouldn't need a vase.
Why not? Some things just don't easily translate.
Bog off slime ball is the same in any language. What is she thinking of?
It's not like fizz bomb's some kind of pushover. I mean, I'd have thought she'd had a bit more self-respect.
If you love someone, you can forgive a lot. But it's not our business.
It is our business. She's our friend. I don't want to see her again.
Ta! But you've nothing to worry about.
So it's not true, then?
John and me are back together, yeah. For keeps.
Fizz, he broke your heart.
Well, I'm not likely to forget. But I've thought it through, and we can make a go of it. Be happy for us.
If he'll do it to you once, Fizz, he'll do
Look,
it
I've
to you.
told you the score. If you don't like it, that's your lookout. We're going to be fine.
Sorry for the wait. It's been like Piccadilly Station this morning. If you'd like to follow me, please. Sir?
Look, I was careless with my pills. That's all there is to it. Mel's got the wrong end of the stick.
Oh, and had her mother arrested for attempted murder? It's quite a misunderstanding.
Yeah, well, I'm afraid she's always been a bit too quick to think the worst of her. We've wasted enough of your time.
Sorry, but I still need statements from you. After you, sir.
And 50, just right. Someone's looking smart.
Thank you. I had to be careful getting dressed. Scared I might cut myself.
Posh chocolates, fancy suit. This discerning friend of yours wouldn't be a lady friend by any chance?
Absolutely not.
Oh, Deirdre. It's doing me head in. It's looking with our eye a breeze.
What's wrong with Eileen?
Well, it's the little things, you know? Like telly. Now, granted, at Roy's, I had to watch documentaries about ice mummies and all that. Well, no, actually, no, that programme were all right. There's one they found in Alps who were a dead ringer for Mick Jagger.
Oh, I can imagine.
And Roy, he just loves that horrible thing with Baldrick digging them flipping holes everywhere.
Well, aren't you better off at Eileen's? I mean, surely her taste is more...
Well, yes, but she never stops rattling. You know, I bet I'll do such and such now. I reckon she's the killer because she copped in with that dental nurse. I hate guessing. I like watching it happen.
My mother is just the same. If she hasn't cracked diagnosis murder in the first 10 minutes, she's really disappointed.
And then there's the washing, you see? It's all us getting mixed up. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll never confuse my smalls with Eileen's because, well, hers aren't.
It's steady on, she's a mate.
I know. And I like her, I really do, but no girl likes living with a bloke's man.
What's that about me, ma'am?
No, I was just saying, it's really nice of her to let me stay, even if it is cramped.
Yeah, maybe we should start looking for a place of our own, eh?
A place of our own. That is brilliant. I never thought of that. It's the perfect solution.
Well, I do have the odd good idea sometimes.
No, babe, you are a flipping genius.
I can't sleep at night. Oh, I can see it all. 2 dozen semis skimmed on my doorstep and neighbours complaining of the smell.
What you talking about?
How it'll end, how the police will find me. Half man, half mattress in my lonely little bedsit.
What bedsit?
Well, that's where I'm heading. Emily's disinheriting me as we speak. I shall be turfed out, bag and baggage once, well...
Dies. For a start, you could go first. And secondly, you don't know that she's changing her will. And thirdly, you know I wouldn't see you homeless.
That's very kind of you, Rita. But I mean, well, let's face it, you're no spring chicken.
Easy to see why that bedsit'll be lonely.
I've got to know what she's done. I've got to know my future. No, I'm going to ask her straight out when she gets
That's not
back.
a good idea.
I have to, Rita. I can't go on like this.
Well, thanks, Mr. Mullen. Oh, and thanks for putting this to bed.
No problem.
Putting it to bed? He's just covering for her.
Thanks again, sir.
Right, well, I'll see you back at home, love.
I can't believe you've fallen for it.
I can't believe you've fallen for it, Sergeant.
Sorry, Sarge. But you know she's guilty. For some bizarre reason, he doesn't want to see her punished.
You might be right.
So we're not letting it drop.
Under the circumstances, we've no choice.
Well, if you had a knife in his back, you wouldn't turn a blind eye. But no, you just take the easy option and let him make a fool out of you.
That's enough. I think you'd best calm down. And when you have, report to my office.
Well, thank you for making it at such short notice. And Nina thought you'd be busy.
I didn't think Prem would catch you with nothing on. Not on past experience.
No, I couldn't think of anywhere I'd rather be. Really.
Splendid. You know, a table of three always seems lopsided somehow. Excuse me?
Yeah. 3? What do you mean 3? 3? What's going on? Have you done something stupid?
I assumed you were a grown-up. How stupid was that?
Devendra, I'd like you to meet my daughter. Tara, this is the chap I told you about.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, likewise.
Oh, thank you.
Hadn't you ought to keep an eye on supper?
Yes, I'd better get back to the kitchen. I'll see you in a while.
Yeah, but listen, H, I hope you're not expecting any change. She's filled her boots and the boot. Oh, hang on, she's on her way back. I'll keep you posted.
It wouldn't kill you to open the door.
Sorry, ma'am. I left my peaked cap at home. Right. Where to?
Hungry business shopping. There's a new grill opened. Second on the right, I think.
Yeah, I know it.
Oh, you're quite the man about town.
Pace, keep your eyes peeled in my game.
Well, I could do with a keen pair of eyes myself.
Oh, aye. Vision going a bit.
2020, me. It's not enough being married to Harry Mason. He needs watching full time. I pay good money, if you're interested.
Stop staring, they might return the favour.
Fat chance. We've been on all afternoon. Why should I have to justify myself to them?
You don't, to anyone. What do you fancy doing this weekend?
Hiding under a duvet.
Oh, well, I'm hoping a duvet will feature. But I thought we might get away somewhere. Maybe my grand's old place?
Yeah, I'd be well up for that. I'm getting sick of standing in the dock.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I can confirm he did just kiss her on the bonce.
What's the matter with her? She should hate him.
They reckon there's a thin line between love and hate.
Oh, do they?
Mm-hmm.
So you'll be wanting a season ticket for Man United for your next birthday, will you?
Point taken.
This sauce is amazing. Did you make it yourself?
She warmed it up. Actually, it is homemade. I got the recipe off an old schoolmate. Her mother used to make it for us. Every time I make it, I can taste India.
You went to school there, right?
Yes, well, not just any old school in Bombay. Cathedral school, finest in the country. Well, as Nina was working over there, it made sense.
Actually, I spent most of my time in India. I only came to London 3 years ago.
And now she's thinking of moving up here.
Don't pressurise the girl, Prem. If she's happy in London, then...
The hustle and bustle used to excite me, but now it's just a pain.
Oh, I can imagine. Overcrowding, pollution, crime.
You surprise me, Dev. I thought you liked living dangerously.
Hmm? Not the Dev I know. You know, he's the most cautious golfer I've seen.
There's more to life than golf, my dear. I bet there are sides to him you'd never imagine.
Oh, I'm pretty straightforward, really. I don't have time in my life for complications.
Oh, Dave's got a retail empire to run.
Corner shops. Didn't your wife work in one?
Yes. Yes, she did. We're separated. It's reasonably amicable now.
Oh, that's good. For the sake of the children. So, why did you split up?
It's not our affair. I apologize, Dev.
I really thought she was helping. Hope she gets 10 years.
She conned all of us, love. Your big sister apart.
And what thanks do I get, eh?
Is everything okay?
What do you think?
And what's happened? I thought we were all sorted.
Let's not talk about this now.
No, let's. They've released her.
Why?
Have you not told him? Oh, he said it was a big misunderstanding. He poisoned himself, apparently. And I was waiting for her with open arms.
Dad?
I think that crack on your head's done more damage than the thought. I mean, what were you doing?
I had me reasons, okay?
Was one of them making me look a complete pillar?
Oh, of course not.
Think every time I have a Barney at home, I'm going to arrest someone. Got right telling off. Mackie had half a mind to do me for wasting police time.
All right, love, I'm sorry. I was put on the spot. I had a choice to make.
Yeah, and we all know who you chose.
Got on your tears.
2 pints, please. I hope one's for his head.
2 pints!
Must have been one hell of a chat-up line.
I don't have to explain myself.
Well, it's the only way people will understand. How could you let him win?
What, you're lecturing me? After the clangers you've dropped with blokes?
Yeah, I've done some daft things and made some bad choices
You what?
in the past.
Yeah.
But I've learnt from my mistakes. I've learnt enough to know that he is bad news, Fizz.
It's my life and he is my choice. End of. Keep the flaming change.
Ta.
Oh, hello, Emily. Can I get you anything?
No. It's my round. Sit down.
Well, I'd have a sweet sherry if you're...
Just in a moment. Just back from the solicitors, are you?
Yes.
I see. Well, I mean, it's your prerogative to change your will as you seem fit, and it is your business, but I would appreciate knowing where I stand.
Well, you're right. It is my prerogative, and it is my business. But I will let you know where you stand. Precisely where you stood before you betrayed my trust. Nothing's changed. No. You didn't know the contents of my will then, and it doesn't now.
Could you perhaps give me an inkling?
Well, I will let you in on one change.
Oh, yes.
You won't find it in my top drawer anymore. It's in my solicitor's safe, where it'll stay until the reading. Now, are you going to the bar?
Definitely.
How you've the nerve to pitch up here says it all. What do you expect me to do? Disappear up my own... Disappear?
You could never get that lucky.
Look, if it wasn't for my dad, you'd be banged up. I know. And that's why I'm here. It's to say thanks.
Right, well, now you've said it.
Just hear me out. Look, I know it'll be hard to get past this. But I feel so much better now that everything's out in the open. Oh, you feel better? Right, well, pity my dad didn't. Yeah, well, he will do. If I have to nurse him round the clock.
You're not going anywhere near him.
Well, I think that's up to your father, don't you? Never mind him. He might not be strong enough to stand up to you,
Mel,
but...
she's right. It's up to me. Out, lady.
Eh? You heard him?
Never want to see you again.
Jerry, please, I thought that...
Well, you thought wrong. I didn't save your neck for your sake. I did it to spare my kids the shame of having to admit you're their mum.
I'm begging you, Jerry. I know what I did was wrong, but I want to be part of this family. We can make a fresh start.
We can, yeah. Without you. So go on, sling your hook.
I love the smell of fresh coffee.
It's one thing you can't take the credit for.
Oh, and I have a nice cognac, if you're interested.
He's driving.
Yeah, and I doubt if it'd top the food anyway. It's the best I've tasted for years. If ever.
You're very kind.
Oh, the company was as agreeable.
Absolutely.
I don't suppose you get much opportunity to dine out. Your shop's a 7-Eleven, yes?
That's right. All of them.
It must be nice to have your own business. I spend all my time promoting other people's.
You weren't complaining when I got you a job at the studio. Publicity's not an easy field to break.
I'm very grateful for the start you've given me, Mother. I love my career.
You know, I've always thought that PR must be a...
Don't get her started. You have to be up early. In fact, it's getting rather late.
Oh, it's only...
I've got an early start myself, so I think we should say good night.
Right, well, thank you for a lovely evening.
It was great to meet you. Perhaps we'll see you again sometime.
I hope so.
Well, I'll show you to the door.
And no doubt slide off to bed, leaving me to the clearing up. Nice try, dear. But I'll show him out.
She knows me too well. I'll be in touch, Steph. A lot to discuss.
I know.
I'm afraid that's not going to happen.
What?
Tara. My husband might have certain strange ideas, but they're easily dealt with. I'm sure I don't have to draw a picture.
Don't you threaten me.
I'll do as I please. And you'll do as I tell you. You stay away from my daughter.
She has got no right telling me what I can't see. Not with her track record.
Her past doesn't enter into it any more than ours. It's about happiness in the here and now.
Tell Maria that. I've been a good mate to her.
Well, she thinks she's been a friend to you. She'll come round, they all will. You made her a coffee.
Sorry, John. After the day I've had, I just need to pull the quilt over my head.
I'm supposed to be making you happy.
You do. It's not you. I hope you don't mind.
No, just so long as you're all right.
I'll be fine. Right as rain tomorrow.
Okay, well, night then.
Are you feeling better today?
I was fine last night.
You didn't say 2 words when you came in. This is your honeymoon period.
Me and John are fine. It's everyone else sticking their oar in.
Sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
No, it's not you so much. It's me so-called mates. You'd think they'd want me to be happy.
They're just looking out for you.
Sticking their noses in more like. If I can live with it, what's it to them?
Hey, it says here Kirk might have won a speedboat.
Oh, I don't think he's a speedboat type.
Oh, I am, though. Us carps love the water. My granddad were very nautical. He used to hire out the pedlos on Red Wreck Boating Lake. He sank the Bismarck.
On the Red Wreck Boating Lake?
Well, during the war. He had salt water running through his veins, he reckoned.
Hiya.
All right.
Yeah, just off to work. Thought I'd give you a knock.
Funny, you've not felt the need before.
Well, just got the urge. You know me. Impulsive beggar.
Nosy beggar, more like.
I was just making sure you was okay.
And clocking if John had stopped over.
No. Did he?
Come on, Julie, we'll be late.
Babe, last night was incredible.
All right. Let's not stick it on a slab and cut it open. We had a nice time.
Nice. I never knew it could be that good.
You made me happy when you said we could get a place, so I thought I'd return the favour. Oh, dead excited.
Hiya.
Does that answer your question?
Maybe. Might have to check again later. Right, come on, you. What are we having? Are we having furnished or unfurnished?
Well, as someone with a quilt cover and a set of egg cups to a name, furnished defo.
Do you have a set of egg cups?
No, just said it for effect. But even if I had, couldn't sit on them now, could we? Right. Look, 1 bed, fully furnished.
You say a lot for effect, you, don't you, eh?
Suppose. Makes life more interesting. Right, oh, shower, double glaze.
You know, last night when you said to me that I was the best you ever had.
Well, I meant it at the time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean, at the time?
Records are there to be broken. And as soon as we get our own place. So, shall we have a little look at this flat then, or what?
Yeah, as soon as possible. Morning, Gail.
Morning.
You all right, love? I'm no stranger to family problems myself.
Not like ours.
Wouldn't be too sure. Not that I can claim to have any answers. But if you want to talk, I'm here.
Just can't get my head round it. How could she do this to my dad? My dad has never harmed anyone.
Morning.
What do you want?
Quick chat.
Well, I'm working.
You're not open for an hour. Please.
Right, 2 minutes. Would offer you a coffee, but...
You don't want to?
Well, there's no point in pretending.
Well, fair enough. You've no time for me. Why should you? But I know how important your friendship is with Fizz.
And vice versa.
I don't want to drive a wedge between you two.
We were mates long before you came on the scene, John. And we will be long after you've gone.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm in this for keeps.
What, until the next bit of skirt comes calling?
Do you really think that's what I'm like?
Well, granted, you wouldn't think it to look at you, but judging by your track record...
Have you never made a mistake? I despise myself for what I did. But I promise you, I will never let Fizz down again. I won't let myself down.
Well, I hope that's true for Fizz's sake. But in my experience, leopards don't change the spots.
So you're not even willing to give me a chance?
What do you want me to say, John? Anyway, it's not my decision. It's Fizz's call.
Absolutely. And she's made it. So you better get used to the idea.
So she was giving him more pills than she was supposed to, on purpose.
So that's why she needed the extra prescription. Might have known she was up to something.
That's the worst part. It was a plan. She was going to let him die in front of her.
No, she rang the ambulance when he fell. Some people would have run off to save themselves.
She's still got no excuse. Me neither. I brought her into the house and took her side, usually. And always did.
She can be very manipulative. You want to know what she's capable of. This isn't your fault.
That's what my dad said. It doesn't change a thing. If I hadn't have phone, none of this would have happened.
It's all right, love. And so's your dad. And that's the most important thing.
I know it's lonely on your own, Fizz, but you can do better than him.
How many times? It's not up for discussion.
We're just worried, Fizz. I mean, none of us is taking any pleasure out of this.
Oh, you could have fooled me. It's kept you going all morning.
Because however much we talk about it, it still doesn't make any sense. I mean, fair dues. John's better looking than Kirk. But so's an upturned hot pot.
Don't you start on my Kirk. Granted, he's no movie star,
Oh, I don't know. Have you ever seen Deliverance?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. Not like Roger's hunk of the month.
At least I know he'll never stray.
Who'd have him?
Please. Please, let's just change the subject.
Yes, let's.
Now, look, there's 5 minutes before lunch. So I've got a little subject for you. Grafting. Why don't you all try it? You might enjoy the novelty.
No, that's fantastic. Of course I will. Listen, we were totally wowed by it, dude. Your stuff is totally zeitgeist central.
Zeitgeist Central, where's that?
Dunno. Over Wigan way, I think. Once he gets on the phone to the Yanks, he starts talking a completely different language.
Start spreading the news.
You were spreading summit by the sound of it. Are they all right?
They're launching the new range next week, and they want us to go over to New York to see the show.
You're joking?
Yeah, straight up. They'll arrange everything, and I'll be flying out as...
You'll be?
Yeah, I'm the one they deal with. I've got a rapport. Well, listen, the business can stand an airfare. Let's both go. You can bunk on my hotel room floor.
You can bunk on mine.
Whatever.
Like.
I'll make it anywhere. It's up to you.
No, it's not. I've got a say in this and all. You can't just go swanning off to America at the drop of an hat.
I'm going to leave you to discuss.
Darling. This is business.
It's an excuse to get beard up. Look, if they only want one of you there, let him go. Without Tom hanging around, we can spend lots of quality time.
Quality time? Oh, you mean quality time?
The best. With no interruptions. Now, how could you possibly pass up an offer like that? Without passing it up for a very, very long time.
Sounds like an offer I can't refuse.
Exactly.
Hiya. You all right?
Oh, not so bad. Hope you don't mind. Like an open tap at the moment.
Happens to a lot of fellas your age.
Creatively, I mean. I've let gold dust slip through my fingers for want of a biro.
Sticking to the songwriting.
Too right. I am inspired. Just goes to show. Even heartbreak has its advantages. Sent some to a publisher.
Really? I suppose it's very competitive, man. Don't be too disappointed if they don't get back.
Oh, no, they'll get back. I mean, they might take their time in Tin Pan Alley, but they know quality when they hear it. Could give you another sneak preview if you like. Vernon Tomlin, unplugged.
That'd be very kind. But I'm rushed off my feet at the moment.
Liz, it's Flash Harry on phone for you. Shall I get him to call you back?
No, I'll take it.
Oh, she's here.
Another time, maybe. Sorry.
Yeah.
You try and give some friendly advice.
I don't want any flaming advice.
Look, if you two are going to spend all dinner time rowing, then Acne will be better off with a tea cake at Roy's.
I thought I'd get you your rounding.
No, sir.
That's very kind. Which one is...
I wasn't really sure what you drank, so...
Oh, don't worry.
So much for the charm offensive. Looks like I got the offensive bit right.
Ignore
Hope you've not made any plans for tonight. I booked us a table at a Chinese in town.
Great.
Is that okay? I thought I was onto a banquet Chinese.
Yeah, no, it's terrific. Ta.
Maybe I should go.
I'll see you tonight.
Right. I'll pick you up at 7 then.
I thought you had a hot date this dinner time.
Turned out to be lukewarm.
What, you and Fizz had words?
Barely. No, it's not her. It's her supposed mates. They're hell-bent on wrecking things.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with them, though, has it?
You tell Fizz that. Her trouble is she's always wanted approval. When she doesn't get it, it makes her anxious.
It'll all die down.
Will it? As long as we're on this street, we're always going to be dogged about our past. We're going to have to get away.
What, you think they're moving?
It's our only option. And my Gran's is perfect. It's a lovely place. Best of all, it's in the middle of nowhere, miles away from the poisonous chattering round here.
Yeah, I never saw Fizz as a country girl, though.
Well, she loved it. We can walk the tops, have a pint or two in the village, and then chuck a couple of logs on the fire when we get home.
Sounds perfect. All you need is roses round the door.
No, anything but roses. I don't want a single reminder of what happened.
We're trying to lose you, kid. When you off?
Sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned.
Hey, where are your wings? I mean, I am dead, I assume. This is heaven.
Give over.
Hey, listen. After the sight of you bringing me a cold one, St. Peter's got a hard act to follow.
Assuming you get to meet him, I'm sure he doesn't open up for many bookies.
Turf accountants, please. Lovely. Anyway, after 3 marriages, hell holds no fears for me.
Why did you go back to Clarissa?
Better the devil you know.
What's that mean?
That I still don't know you as well as I'd like to. Stay and have a drink with me.
Best not.
Hey, don't worry about trying to impress St. Peter. I doubt he has many landladies pass his way either. No skirts like that. Liz, are you playing hard to get?
No. Becky's on her own. Besides, I wouldn't make you chase me, Harry. Not at your age. By the time you caught me, you'd be no use.
Oh, charming.
Maybe we should have that lock-in we talked about. Are you fixed for tomorrow?
I will be here.
Yeah, baby was definitely headed that way. No, it's okay. It's what you pay me for.
What are you doing now?
Oh, watch this. If this doesn't cheer you up, then nothing will. Harry? Yeah, mate, listen, I've just seen your missus heading towards the Rovers. Yeah, no, it's what you pay me for. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Candy off a baby, mate. Candy off a baby.
Can I help?
Murder, you say? But are you sure you heard right?
The daughter said she were poisoning him.
How?
I expect she were putting it in his meals. Let's face it, she'd not be short of opportunities.
Yeah, well, I can't say I'm that surprised myself. I mean, she has the look of a criminal to me. The last time I saw her face that hard was on Mount Rushmore.
The eyes of the clincher, far too close together. One false eyelash should do for the pair of them. Not that we should judge, and none of our business, really.
Eh? Oh, afternoon, Jerry. Oh, all right, are you?
I was. And for the record, I made a mistake with my medication, all right?
Aye, he let her know where he kept it.
Oh, but Yank birds go mad for the English accent. You know, they think it's well sophisticated.
You'll soon put them right.
Yeah, not jealous, are we?
No, it's just in between Broadway, basketball and birds. I'm wondering where work fits in.
Oh, just chill, mate. I'm a world-class schmoozer.
Yeah, in 5-minute bursts over the phone. You don't understand the rag trade. Not properly. Should have been me who was going.
Going where?
New York. All American Boot have invited us over to see the new collection, and Liam's grounded, so I'm going.
Grounded.
It wasn't like that.
No, we were both going to go, and then Maria
I
said...
had commitments I couldn't get away.
How come nobody thought to ask me?
Well, you weren't there. Come over. You can bunk up with me. You are a sleeping partner, after all.
What is it they say over there? I'll take a rain check, thanks. So, Maria not letting you out to play?
Don't want to talk about it.
Okay, fine. Just answer me one question, will you? I mean, is it shorts or dressing gown or sarong?
Hey?
What you wear at home? 'Cause it's obviously not the trousers, is it?
I'm going back to work.
Janice opens her mouth one more time about my curtain. I'll put my machine to good use. More chance of sewing up the viaduct than stitching Janice's trap. Hey, you should think yourself lucky. She's been on at me 2 days solid. Oh, hiya.
I hate your boyfriend's drinking us dry.
Oh, yeah, he loves his brew, all right. We were always running out of milk at the flat.
Never mind, be able to get it direct from the cow soon, eh?
You are?
Well, John told us about you moving to the country.
You leaving? You never said anything.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you were keeping it under wraps.
Well, no. What did John say exactly?
Thought you were moving to his grandma's old place. Sounds smashing.
Does Chesney know about all this? No. Look, could you keep this to yourselves for now?
Yeah, I wouldn't have said anything. I just thought it was all done and dusted, like.
Not quite.
It is my contention that only church...
How is the flat? Not flat enough. Old block wants bulldozing.
I'm not getting the must-have vibe.
Well, I dread to think what I must have. That carpet, what alive. Felt like we're on a conveyor belt.
Ooh, don't. I ain't out like that. I only need to see how clean is your house for 2 minutes and I'm scratching for days.
Well, you like this one then, pal? I've seen better furniture piled outside a tower block.
With a guy on top.
So I take it you'll be looking elsewhere.
Funnily enough. Don't know where, though. According to the paper, it was a comfortable flat in a popular location.
For a cockroach, maybe. We should be going through a letting agency next time.
Do you not think you need to be looking at a higher price bracket?
No, we can't afford it.
Well, don't panic though, lover. It's first place we've seen. Trust me. Somewhere out there is a cosy little place with our names written on it. Right. I'm going for a shower.
Alright.
Hiya. You best go and change. We've got a table for
Bill
eight.
Pete. Can't imagine they rushed off the feet.
No, I don't suppose so.
Why are we going out in the middle of the week, John?
But you needed cheering up.
Oh, so there's nothing you're wanting to tell me? Like you're moving us out to the middle of nowhere? According to Lloyd, it's a done deal. Well, all about asking me, but fill me up with enough lager and spring rolls and I'm a flaming pushover.
No! But I admit I let my mouth run away with me, but... Is it really such a bad idea? Weren't we happy at my grand's?
That was a few days away.
No, but why can't it be like that all the time?
All kinds of reasons. Chesney, for one. Had you even considered him?
Oh, we'd sort something. What we've got is too important to let little obstacles
Little
get in
obstacles? I have a life here. Responsibilities, friends.
Oh, what, the people who've been making our lives hell since we got back together?
Only 'cause they care.
Don't flatter yourself. We're just a bit of juicy gossip to be chewed up and spat out.
That is not true.
No, you're right. Some of them won't let it drop that easily. They won't rest until they've broken us up.
Not if we show them we're happy.
But why let ourselves be judged by petty, vindictive Janice Battersbys? They'll never forget what I've done, let alone forgive.
So long as I forgive you.
Oh, but they're pushing us apart already. If we don't get away, those small-minded idiots are going to spoil everything.
You did the spoiling, John. You and Rosie Webster. And it was those small-minded idiots who picked up the pieces and kept me sane.
I'm sorry. I just think a fresh start would make all the difference.
No, it wouldn't. Because once I'd have followed you wherever you wanted to go. Without a second thought. But not now. Goodbye, John.
Fizz, don't do this. I got carried away. I know we need to take things more slowly than
We're finished, John. Please. Don't make this any harder for me.
I'd be gutted if I was you. You stick with him and you wonder if he'll cheat on you. You bin him and you wonder if you've lost the love of your life.
You know, all the time I was awake last night, that never occurred to me.
Putting myself in other people's shoes. It's a gift. Sometimes it's a curse.
Before you go in, just give me a minute, please.
John, please don't do this.
I'm worth a minute, surely.
She's not interested. Her beauty may be more inside than out. But me and the girls, I'm sure we'll find her somebody else.
The road to love proving a bit rocky today, is it?
Oh, get stuffed. I was this close to belting someone last night. Amount of comedians that came in looking for rat poisoning on menu, asking if that were my mum on gyro.
I'll hit anyone who says anything about my mum.
Hey, nobody's going to hit anybody.
Yeah, well, make sure you keep her out of my sight then.
Tell you what, tonight we'll get a few DVDs in, eh? A couple of tubs of ice cream. I reckon we deserve a treat.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, but first of all, I want a full day at school from you two. Deal?
I choose the DVDs.
And, where's my bride?
Well, I'll do the shop today, see if anyone's got the brass neck to say out to me.
Oh, yeah, and then you get all worked up and have another heart attack. I don't think so.
Hey, listen, I'm not going to hide away just because of her, you know. Anyway, you can go in at tea time. The joke will have worn off by then. I hope.
If they say double stitching, check it. You do know how?
Yeah, of course I do. You've shown me enough times.
Samples?
Yeah, I bring them back so that they know we're going to check quality against the delivery.
And when they put the show on, concentrate on the clothes, not the models.
Says you. I've heard all about the time you were buying lingerie for Underworld. Hang on. It's men's clothes.
The male models have girls draped all over them, and you might as well have a neon sign stuck on your forehead saying sucker. Anyway, I bought material. You do not model material.
Selective memory, this one. Leggy lovelies draped in silk. Does that ring any bells?
Sorry, Tom, not buying it.
Thank you.
Underworld never used silk. It was all nylon and polyester. In fact, it was about as natural as the woman who runs it.
Wow.
Well, normally we don't see you in here unless you've had a skinful and you've been thrown out the lap dancing club.
Well, that's what's so marvellous about you, Jerry. However bleak your own situation, you always have a joke and a smile for your customers.
How would you know? When was the last time you bought a kebab?
I did do a shift here when you were incapacitated. And not that I'd betray Daryl's trust by helping myself. No, actually, I was thinking of getting something for tea, you know, save Emily cooking. It was meant as a gesture of solidarity. The poisoner in the family's hardly good for business, is it? Oh.
Do you want something now?
Oh, a kebab, perhaps? See if Emily would like it.
I'm busy.
Should you be even working?
Well, not much choice, have I, hey? Daryl doesn't want to show his face round here. Thanks to you. Right, there you go.
Thank you. Don't mind me, please. Thank you.
Right. We need to talk, sort something out.
We've said all there is to be said too many times. I'm not going there again. See you, Norris.
Oh, yes. Very nice. Thank you.
Well, I suppose I should be thanking you for all the extra business. Every comedian and gossip's making a beeline for here.
It was Mel who made a show of us, Jerry, not me.
This is not about Mel, this is about you. You're toxic. You contaminate everyone and everything. I don't want you to come anywhere near my kids ever again.
You can't stop me seeing my own kids.
Well, you know something, I can. And I will. I'm going to make sure that the only life you mess up in the future is your own. Now go and get out. Unless you want me to kick you out, and that will be a pleasure.
What time do you finish tonight?
Oh, about 6-ish.
Fancy going out?
No, I'm meeting Natasha at the gym. She wants to try out this new class, Brazilian crunch or something.
You have got to be making that up.
No. And then I said I'd go for a couple of drinks afterwards, if that's all right.
I'll wait up.
Oh, good.
Come on now.
Lloyd, yeah, just stop messing about, eh? Of course it is. Because nobody talks like that. Hey, I can tell that it's you! Okay, yeah. Nice wind-up. Hey? Who'd you get to make the call?
I'm not with you, then.
We really like your song. Can we talk a deal?
I've just come back from an airport run.
Oleg.
Good holiday?
Oh, it was great, yeah.
Don't suppose you've heard about Jerry Morton?
No.
His ex tried to poison him.
I told you she was mental.
Oh, well, you didn't need telling me. I could see it.
Gosh. New boyfriend.
Oh, some scratter from Stockport. I'm at an holiday. Dead common.
Hey, there's no wrong with common.
Oh, funny you should think that. How come you're wasting valuable drinking time anyway?
I've been out buying our lottery tickets. I think we've more chance of winning if I get them.
If we play the same numbers every week, why should we have more chance if you get them than Rosie?
We haven't had a fiver for ages.
What are you trying to say? That I'm taking the winnings?
Strange, that.
Right, okay, you don't believe me. Here, check them yourself.
Haven't you?
Oh, of course I have. Oh, come on, Mum. Sarge wants some photos. You know, those are the ones in the bikini.
Oh, Rosie, you don't want to be giving him those. He's going to get the wrong idea altogether.
Or the right one. Given her track record.
Yeah.
Just bumped into Posy Rosie and her man. We're really tempted to tell them about Fizz and John, just to see the faces.
I hope you didn't. That would have been cruel.
Give over. We weren't bringing down a peg or two, that pair.
No, I mean, it would have been so inappropriate. As her and John are now over.
Julie, this is my business, nobody else's.
They need to know. How can they rally round otherwise?
I don't need rallying round.
Be a brave.
No, I'm not. I just don't want to talk about it.
All right, what happened?
Well, if Fizz doesn't want to talk about it, I think we should respect that.
Fizz might not want to, but...
Sorry to interrupt. Can we talk?
She said everything she has to say last night.
Yeah, but she had time to prepare. I didn't.
It's not a flipping exam.
Look, if you make a scene, I'll have to leave. I can't do with any more breakups right now.
Please.
John, you are embarrassing Fizz and yourself.
I'll keep your nose out of it. We'd be fine if you didn't let these witches drip poison in your ear.
Are we being gender specific?
But they just want to keep you sad and alone and pathetic like them. They can't bear to see you happy.
Excuse me, I am not alone. Sad and pathetic. I don't mind.
They even think it's funny. Fizz, we belong together. You know that.
Please, just go.
Surely you can see why moving's the only way we can be together.
No. You don't want to be walking past the garage being reminded of why Kevin beat you up. Well, Fizz works alongside the girl you betrayed her with.
Julie!
No, but every Christmas, she'll still have in her mind you wrapping sexy undies for your pretty young girlfriend and baggy gym jams for her.
How do you know that? You weren't even here.
I'm going to kill Kirk.
Well, sums it up really, though.
I meant what I said. There's no going back. Not here. Not anywhere. Sorry.
Time to go, time.
Right, well, I'm going to check these lottery tickets. Covered for me with Cruella.
Okay, you lot. 'Cause it's Friday, we are going to play a little game.
Oh! I knew I'd like working here.
Oh, bless. In that case, Julie love, you can start. If you get the wrong answer, you pay a little forfeit.
Can I confer?
You'll get this. It's easy. Where's Janice?
What's the forfeit?
Well, if you think back to Monopoly, you know when you go straight to jail, do not pass go. Only you think job centre. You're only here on holiday relief after all.
Saved by the ballet.
She's not as nice as she makes out, is she?
Hello, Underworld. Oh. What can I do for you?
Thought I'd let you know Tom's set off.
Yeah, I know. He ran me from the airport.
Hey? What for?
Well, he was bored. And he didn't want to ring you because you'd only nag, apparently.
Yeah, well, there's a lot at stake. Anyway, we need to meet up to discuss a few things. How about this evening?
Oh, if you've not got anything better to do on a Friday night with wifey.
See you later.
Looking forward to it.
What do you think to purple?
I don't.
Oh, come on.
Oh, babe, it's a colour. Look, what I think about is whether the favourite's going to win the 3 o'clock, whether I should be placing bets.
I meant for the bedroom, a nice new quilt.
Oh, well, in that case, I think you look really good against it.
I'd look good against any colour.
You seen the missus?
Town, new dress for tonight.
You are joking.
Oh, the dress, it's only the start. She'll be making sure that everybody sees that she's got her claws back into you and your wallet, big style.
Yeah, and you can't go buying a dress and hope you've got shoes to match at home. Then, of course, there's the bag.
Oh, what better excuse is there for a drink then, eh?
Any chance of a favour?
Any point in me saying no?
No.
Oh, right. Well, in that case, how can we help?
Can you check them lottery tickets?
Yeah, on one condition, I get to tell you what a waste of money it is. Look, if you want to gamble, Janice, that's what we're here for.
Her dad always used to say 2 things in life that you never see. A poor booker and a dead donkey.
He really did say some stupid things, didn't he?
Oh, I don't know, though. I've never seen neither.
Oh, yes. They want Don't Fall Into the Mason's Arms on that album. Don't Fall Into's in brackets, or even the next single.
Hey, ka-ching.
No, Lloyd, mate, it's not about money. No, it's about communicating. It's about letting losers in love realise they're not alone.
You want to sing it to him, then?
I'm pleased for you, mate.
You two should write a song together. I mean, Liz, Fizz, there's a rhyme for a start.
And suddenly it all means nothing.
Hey?
Without Liz, who's there to enjoy it all with me?
Come here. Anytime soon, you could be in London or LA. You'll be able to enjoy it with lots of people. Fit, young, curvy people.
You don't get it, do you? Why doesn't anybody understand?
Calm down, mate. This is a celebration.
No, the man's right. You know she's the woman for you, but you are not the man for her. I'm going to write that one down.
Ah, Lloyd, job for you.
Sorry, mate. I'm on my dinner time.
And I'm sorry, mate. It's not till tonight.
I'm helping Vernon celebrate. You look at the new Paul McCartney.
Leonard Cohen.
I've sold 1 song. It's hardly Champions League yet.
I'm thrilled for you. I need you to take Clarissa to Cheshire for me tonight. Well, we do have a deal, remember?
Oh, go on, then.
I was going to take it there myself, but something's come up.
I'm, just going to go and see where the old man is.
You mean you're off to pub?
Oh, is that where he is?
I'm going to have to get back and all. I'm late already.
Jan, do you reckon Rosie's checked any of these?
Oh, probably not. Lazy little mare.
Thought not. What would you do if you won?
What, the jackpot or a fiver?
Say 25 grand?
Dunno. Be nice, though, wouldn't it? Mind you, Dan will be right. And more chance of shacking up with Sally Webster.
Oh, you'll be able to afford a nice little love nest. We all share them, won't you?
Funny.
Jan, I keep checking these numbers. You've won. Hang on a minute. 24,887 quid.
Oh, flaming hell, I feel sick.
Hey, at least you won't have to worry about what Carla says when you're late back to work.
Do us a favour, will you?
Of course, oh newly rich stepmother of mine.
Don't tell anybody, eh?
You what?
Not even Dan.
Oh, why not?
Because I want to surprise everybody.
Oh, yeah, of course you do. Oh, this is brilliant.
it's not your wallet.
Yeah, but you know when you wince when you see someone else trap their fingers in a car door?
Harry doesn't do pain, especially when I doctor the price tags. I've heard him tell his mates how good I am at spotting a bargain.
You sure he don't turn a blind eye because he loves you?
Oh, doesn't sound like the Harry I know.
So what time am I picking you up tonight?
Isn't he driving? Oh, he's not going to get legless and show me up, is he?
He's not going. Thought you knew.
What?
You said something's come up and I'm to take you.
Now that does sound like the Harry I know. Right.
I don't think she'll bother doctoring the tags this time.
Hey, listen, you're working tonight, yeah?
Yeah, I've nothing else to do.
Well, I'm supposed to be picking up Rosie Webbs from town at 10. You okay taking that?
Sure.
Yes, if there's a problem, I'll put someone else on.
No, of course not. Why should there be?
Right.
What the hell is going on?
Well, looking at these bags, I could ask you the same question.
It's for tonight. So I'll look me best. So I don't let you down.
I can explain.
Whereas now I'm going to look like an overdressed tart who's trawling for a fella.
Yeah, well, whatever's in these bags, I can guarantee that you will look classy and elegant.
And alone. How could you do this to me, Harry?
I've got problems with the VAT. Accountant wants to see me.
On a Friday night?
It's urgent. Leanne took the call, didn't you?
Yeah, urgent.
I'm still taking you to the charity ball on Monday night.
If you are lying to me, Harry Mason, you will not only be an ex-husband, you'll be an ex-man.
Thanks.
So what are you doing tonight, then?
Not going to a party. After that, everything else is a bonus.
Where have you been? I got delayed. Has she been looking for me?
I nearly lost my job because of you.
Oh, don't be such a drama queen. Better be good, Janice. Oh, did they not tell you? I think you can take that as a no. I tripped over a stool in Rovers. Oh, I'm in agony. I was lucky to get an appointment at that medical centre. What more can I say? Well, I'll tell you. You can say, thank you, Mrs. Connor, for not sacking me. I'm watching you. I thought you lot were supposed to be my mates.
Well, we didn't know what to say. I mean, we give one excuse and then you come waltzing in with another.
It's not fair, Janice, to expect us to cover for you for so long.
Well, from what Carla's just said, you didn't cover for me at all.
She's very intimidating.
If you weren't Fizz's friend, you'd find out what intimidation really is.
Oh, get over yourself. Julie's no more to blame than anyone else.
We'll buy you a drink later. Make up for it.
Oh, don't bother. I'll buy me own. I'm looking after number one from now on.
Night, Finn.
Oh, where's my night-night kiss?
We're going to Spain, missing at school.
You are?
I'm going to tell Kaylee.
What's short stuff all about?
I need a break. Can't leave them. You remember Ian and Val moved to my house in Spain?
Yeah, of course.
Well, they're rattling around in this big villa. Said we're welcome any time. It's any time, so you two game.
When?
Well, as soon as I can get it organised.
Oh, well, I can't get time off at short notice.
What about you?
Well, we can't just shut up shop.
He means Amber won't wait for him.
Well, it'll only be for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, but that is long enough for her to realise he's her first big mistake.
Get boss. Why all of a sudden?
Your mum.
What now?
Well, she came round all apologetic.
You're not taking her with you.
Of course not. I'm sick to the back teeth of her. But the further them two are away from her, the better.
Oh, it's a wicked time.
Oh, yeah, but I promised my mum I'd go home. You saw her on holiday what she was like.
And I saw on holiday what you were like and all. And I want some more.
Yeah, and you'll get it. Just not tonight.
That's it. Rosie! You come.
No chance.
I'll grow up.
Get lost.
Get in!
No way!
Childproof locks. Appropriate, really.
And Coronation Street continues in half an hour.
What do you think you're doing?
We're going for a drive.
You mad? Let me out now!
That flaming woman. She only goes and spots some bird with the same pair of shoes as her, makes me drive her all the way back home again so she can change him. I wonder Harry tried to divorce her.
Don't say that word.
Oh, sorry. D-I-V-O-R-C-E.
I thought you were a mate.
I thought you were a star. Be happy with that, I would.
Doom, gloom, out of tune. Dying soon.
Why not go and have a word with her? If she knows about the record deal, she might change her mind.
Exactly, which is why I'm not going to. I don't want her choosing me just because she thinks I might be rich and famous. I want her to want me for myself. And she doesn't.
Where is everyone? Thought you'd all be celebrating.
They've just gone.
What? Took the champagne with them, have they?
Well, to be honest, I haven't actually told them yet.
What?
Well, I was gonna do. Till Carla tore me off a strip for being late.
And what's that got to do with it?
Well, none of them bothered to cover for me, did they? Miserable swines. So I thought, right, stuff them. They can wait.
Hiya.
Oh, are you? Well, you took your time, didn't you?
Yeah. Sorry about that. Thought you might have gone.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
No, I didn't mean that.
Enough of the sorries. Pull up a chair.
Place looks a bit different.
Yeah, well, Tony likes to make his mark on things, doesn't he?
See, he's got a bigger chair now. Let's go with his ego.
Hey, behave. Join me?
Go on then. So when did you start this ritual?
It's not. It's just... oh, it's Friday night, innit? I deserve it. So... what did you want to talk to me about?
Tom got there. All right.
And?
Thought you might want to know.
Well, unless you're psychic, that's not what you wanted to talk to me about.
I don't know why I came here, really. Maybe I had a bit of cabin fever. Look, this is silly. I'm just going to go.
Don't be daft. You might as well stay and finish your drink now you're here. I don't blame you for wanting to get out. I couldn't work from home either. It'd drive me mad. Mind you, at least you don't have to look at Janice Batsby every morning, do you?
Who's that?
Where are you taking me? My parents will be wondering where I am.
No, they won't. They'll just think you've stayed out all night. They're used to your wanton ways.
Well, just stop messing about! You are gonna be sorry for this!
You always did talk in cliches.
Oh, I mean it! You are so gonna regret this!
For once in your life, just shut your silly little mouth!
So, you get her there all right?
Yeah, eventually. So something came up, did it? Please don't tell me what it was.
Hey, behave.
How many are in this syndicate anyway?
8 of us.
8? Oh, that only works out at about, what, £3 each? Only? Well, what I'm saying is, not exactly life-changing, is it? Whereas, 25 grand, just think what you could do with that, Jan.
I suppose it's not such a bad thing having you on board.
Careful. That was almost a compliment.
No. Credit where credit's due. When you checked the contracts over and spotted those loopholes.
I suppose that's one thing I am good at. Spotting the flaws. So, how's married life?
Fine. Great. Really good.
Not bored yet, then?
No?
Oh, good.
How about you?
What with the wedding of the year to plan and loads of blank cheques?
Just wondered. Only you seem to enjoy flirting with Tom.
Oh, watch it. Anybody think you're jealous?
No. Just looking after Tony's interests.
Oh, right.
I should get back.
Don't go on my account.
No, I'm not. I should be getting back.
Right. Well, you know, any time you feel stir crazy, I'm always here.
Hi there, I'm just gonna go and sit down, make food.
Hiya. Thank.
No, just have half.
Right. So, how are you doing?
What, like you care?
Well, of course I care. I'll always care.
Really?
We were together a long time. Can't just switch feelings off just like that. You always made me feel really special. And I didn't appreciate it at the time, but I do now. No, on me.
You know what? Think I might be in with a chance.
Hey?
Liz. Sounds like she's missing me.
Really? You sure you haven't got the wrong end of the stick?
No. She said she can't switch off her feelings, that she'll always care. Couldn't be much clearer. Oh, man. This is the icing on the cake. Right, so I'm going to go back and get spruced up, and I'm going to come back here and give her the good news, yeah? Because I can tell her now, can't I? Sweep her off her feet.
Vern.
No.
Vern.
You've got to feel sorry for him, haven't you?
You know that song you mentioned? There's one really stupid line in it.
What?
When he can't remember the colour of her eyes. Because you do, don't you? You feel that way about someone. I mean, your eyes, they're brown with little flecks of hazel in them.
I'm going for a fag.
Right, just stop now. Jan, just think about it. Think what we could do with 25 grand.
Oh, it's we now, is it?
Well, yeah. I mean, I should get half of it. It were my idea.
Yeah, one of your worst. It even tops burning down your own restaurant.
Yeah, I know. Of course, we'd have to spin Roger a yarn, wouldn't we? Dead relative or something like that.
He'd never go for it, would he?
And I would. Janice, this is the chance of a lifetime, and it has fallen straight into your lap.
Why are we here?
Fortune's a right whore. If she'd give up, She deals it in small parcels that she may take away all at one swoop.
What are you on about?
You really don't know, do you? Guess who wrote it?
I don't know.
Go on, guess.
I can't.
John Webster. There's certain irony about that, don't you think?
Please, John. Please take me home.
I love teaching, you know. It was my life. And I was good at it too. I could take a class full of bored teenagers and I could switch them on. Help them see there was more than just this. And you took that away. Took that away from me. But worse than that, you took away the one person that I have ever loved.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You just care about what colour your nail varnish is or what the next celeb's up to. You destroyed my life in passing and you barely even noticed. As long as you're still around, she's never going to forgive me.
No. I am sorry. I'm so sorry for what I've done.
You don't mean that. And even if you did, it don't remove the problem. So I have to remove it.
John! John, what are you doing? John, please! Please, John!
My feet are killing. It's all outstanding. Hey, you should get arch support.
I should get a chair.
Oh, well, if it's a chair you want.
Hey! Didn't know you were back. Babe? What's happened?
It's all right. It's just an allergy.
Oh, my God, what to?
Shellfish, apparently.
Really? That's been all right before.
Yeah, well, I've never had shellfish before.
Yeah, you have. What about all them prawn vindaloos?
What, it's prawn shellfish?
Yeah.
Must be one of them selective shellfish allergies, eh?
Yeah, it must be. 'Cause I had mussels, you see, and then an hour later, bang.
Oh, poor thing. You got out to put on him?
Yeah, doctor's given me some cream. Said they'll clear up soon.
Have you spoke to Kevin yet? Because he's still on the warpath.
Well, it's a bit late now, innit? I'll just see him tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. So how was Jack?
Better, yeah. Managed to cheer him up a bit, you know.
Good.
So you don't mind passive smoking, then?
Not if it means I die happy. Though I didn't realise you smoked quite so much.
I don't.
Why are you then?
Maybe I need an excuse to stop out here with you longer.
Hey. You don't need an excuse.
Not in the ginnel.
Well, where then?
Wait. All clear.
Last orders, ladies and gentlemen, please.
It is a lot of money. Even half of it. I could put a deposit down on a flat. Imagine that. Me and Roger, we're your own little place.
Yeah, well, why not? You worked hard, Jan. You deserve it. But this isn't working, is it? It's stealing.
Jan, you can't have something robbed from you if you didn't even know it was yours in the first place.
Do you know? That logic is so twisted, I can't follow it. And I can't believe that you're even considering this. Well, of course I can. I mean, who wouldn't?
Exactly.
Yeah, but I can't believe you're actually suggesting doing it.
All right, man.
Oh, yeah. Should my ears be burning?
No. All good things, don't you worry. Do you want a pint?
Blimey, what's up with her?
Dunno. She's gone a bit doolally, I think.
What? That's it? You've took me home?
No, that's not it. I want you to go inside, pack your stuff, and leave. Go as far away as possible. Do you understand? I want you to promise me.
I promise.
Don't forget your bag. By the way, you owe me a tenner. That's the standard fare from town to here.
Get lost! You creep. You think I'm going to pay you for that? And you're right. I am not sorry. I couldn't give a damn about you, or your career, or your pathetic little love life. You are nothing but a loser. Even Fizz can see it.
What's all that about?
I'll fill you in when we get back.
There must be thousands like it all over the north.
What is it? What's the matter?
I have a particular that big garden shed.
Right, Spill.
Eh?
Shellfish allergy. Where have you really been?
To see Jack, like I said.
Oh, you can't lie to save your life, Tyrone.
If you must know, I volunteered for some of them medical trials.
Flaming Nora. What have they been testing? Pesticides?
Acne cream. It's not funny.
I'd rather have the acne.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'd rather have the 500 quid.
You what?
Yeah, that'll top the wedding fund up some.
Well done. Mind you, there are easier ways of making money than that. You stick with me, kidder.
If he's laid one finger on you...
Oh, no, Dad, he didn't touch me.
So what did he do?
He just parked somewhere and went on about me and Fizz and stuff.
What, and that's it?
No. He locked the doors and he took my bag and everything.
Did he just dump you there?
No. Well, he drove me back home. Oh, pretty polite for a kidnapper, if you ask me. Drops her home afterwards. She's making it up. I am not. You're just attention-seeking.
Well, I'm going to go and have it out with him.
Dad, don't. Look what you're doing, Rosie. I'm not doing anything. What will you just tell him?
I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to talk to him.
Look, I'll go round and I'll find out exactly what happened.
Oh, right. So you don't believe me?
No, I'm not saying that.
Right, well, I'll come with you.
Now, you can see the state Rose is in. And if we have to bring the police into this, it's better if you've steered well clear.
Right. Off to see Liz.
Look, then.
How can one fella be so lucky, eh? Brilliant career and his marriage back.
Oh, you and Liz getting back together?
Soon will be.
Fern, wait. Fern! Oh, nothing, mate. You go for it. Give it all you've got.
Don't wait up.
Hi, Sally.
What have you been doing to my daughter?
I beg your pardon?
She's sat at home in tears and she reckons you kidnapped her.
What?
Yeah. She says you took her off against her will, locked her in the car and
what?
And gave her a good talking to.
Yeah, I know what it's like being trapped in a tight space with him and his long words. Absolutely terrifying.
Do you mind?
And when was this supposed to be?
Tonight. You were waiting for her in town.
Yeah, I was, yeah. She booked a cab. And then I drove her home. She gave me a load of abuse and refused to pay.
It's true, I saw it all when I was coming out of the pub.
That's not how Rosie described it. Oh, come on, lads and lasses, drink up. I want to go home. Righty-ho. I shall love you and leave you.
You're in a very cheery mood. Had a good day, have you?
Yeah, I have actually. Better than I thought. Right, Jan, catch up with you tomorrow, yeah?
Where's Liz?
Aunt a clue. She's not outside, so she must be back.
Can I,
Yeah, be my guest. When you see her, tell her I ain't got 2 pair of hands, yeah?
You cheeky thing.
Come here. You know what?
What?
That was worth waiting for.
Definitely.
Well, I could kill her. What? Oh, don't come the innocent with me. She only booked the cab herself and then refused to pay. Apparently, she was really insulting to John.
He's lying.
How do you know he's not making it up?
Because Lloyd saw it all. No, you didn't know that, did you?
It wasn't like that. Honest. Oh, it's typical of you, this, innit? Making stuff up so everyone has a fuss over you. I'm going to bed now. I am not making it up.
I have never been so embarrassed in all my life. Well, I have, but that was down to her and all. You owe me £12, by the way.
You paid him?
Of course I paid him. And I gave him a tip for all his trouble.
Oh, Dad, please. Dad, you believe me, don't you?
Pretty much packed now. Nearly ready to hit the road, Jack.
You going somewhere nice?
He's off that London, aren't you, babe?
Ooh. Right, I heard in London there's this bra shop what actually does made-to-measure bras. Can you imagine that? The perfect bra made to fit, like your individual knockers. Brilliant.
Gonna be famous, aren't you, babe? Tell her.
I sold one of my songs.
Blimey, nice one! Yeah, so why have you got a face like a smack backside?
Oh, he's just in shock. Get him a tea, will you? 10 sugars.
Don't overdo it. 5s.
Oh, a couple of slices of grilled bacon on lightly toasted bread, please.
Right, yeah.
I'm going to have to sit down. I've had a nasty shock.
Well, what's happened?
My home is under attack.
By who? Jump sort out a posse, I'll bang some heads together for you.
Weevils, if you please. Makes my flesh creep.
What, as in, weevils wobble but they don't fall down?
As in beetles in my bread bin. No, I'll not be happy until every single one has been decimated. I mean, otherwise it's goodbye health and vitality and hello E. coli. I'll be sat here.
So, have you had a word with Liz or what?
Yeah, I tried. But when I got there, I saw something horrible. It's been burned onto my eyeballs.
Not Betty in the buff.
Liz and Harry. No prizes for guessing what they've been up to.
Oh, man, that's rough. Ah, but, you know, at least you tried, eh?
Yeah, well, I didn't try hard enough, obviously. Never even got the chance to tell her I was on the up.
No point banging your head against a brick wall, mate. Not if you've, seen them together.
Maybe if I had just one more try. Faint heart never won fair maid. And after last night, well, you never know, she might have got him out of her system.
You made it through the night then? John Stape didn't sneak in and put a pillow over your head or anything, did he?
Shut it, you.
Some over you. Making stuff up like that. It's a sickness.
Sophie?
My phone's got to be in this week. My skiing trip.
I've only been back off holiday 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, this is different, innit? It's educational. Oh, yeah, right.
Can you not turn that thing off for 1 minute, please?
I'll be the only person in the class that's not going. Sarge, what's the scene with tonight? Are you not bothered that people will call me a pov?
What do you see in him, anyway? Hey, total scally.
Yeah, your dad's right. A holiday romance is one thing, but this...
You spend thousands on her schooling and I can't go on one hidden little trip.
Well, you know your dad's business. He's going through a rough time.
Oh, forget it.
Sophie?
Oh, honestly. If you'd have sold the business to Tony, you won't have to sit here and listen to her pet your head in.
Hey, you cheeky madam.
Dad, don't have a go at me. I'm only saying what everyone else is thinking.
Well, I'm glad you spotted me, because I was going to come in and pretend to put a bet on. £2 on red rum, every which way. So, you're busy?
I'm the big cheese, me. Get all my minions to do all the work.
All right for some.
Drop me off around the corner. Oh, I knew it. The minute my back's turned, he's all over that tart. Did you know about this?
Leave me out of this if you don't mind.
You did, didn't you? Typical. Poor old wife, always the last to know.
Don't be having a go at me. I'm just your humble servant.
Who does he think he is? Making a fool out of me. I'll show him.
What, you're not going to do a bobbit on him, are you?
Don't tempt me. No, I'm much smarter than that. I'm going to set him up, catch him out, and watch him squirm.
Oh, Chesney, love, are you pale? Isn't he pale, Kirk?
Yeah.
Like a little ghost, you are. Borderline albino.
Don't be ridiculous.
I do like pale, but it does have its downside. It can make you look rather peaky. I'm very lucky. I'm more your peaches and cream. They do marvellous fake tan these days, you know. Hides a multitude of sins.
Right.
Why don't I get you a tanning towel, whap a bit of bleach on your hair?
Leave Chesney alone.
Well, I'm only trying to help. This lad here is a few chemicals away from blonde Adonis.
Now look what you've done.
Me? Don't be daft. It's that John Stape's got her all hot and bothered.
She's well over him.
She's better off without him.
I understand the mysteries of the human heart, and I am telling you, that girl is sick with love.
Poor fizz.
You can't choose who you love in this life. Look at me and you.
So, what time did you get back last night? Were you even later than me?
You pair of dirty stop-outs.
Sorry, doll. Meeting dragged on, and Leo and I hit the whiskey bottle, and that was that. Yeah. How was your night, then?
Good. Yeah. Everyone was asking after you.
I hope you told them that I was up to my eyeballs in VAT.
Looking forward to tonight.
State of these two, eh? When did we last have a good night out?
Yeah, the charity ball's always a good do.
What am I like? I left my scarf in Lloyd's car. Won't be long. I don't like lying to her. I feel dead mean.
Hey, have I asked you to say one single word?
You know what I'm saying? Playing off Clarissa and Liz MacDonald.
I used to live dangerously, don't you, Dad? Harry Deathwish Mason.
Leo, hi. Yeah, it's Clarissa. Good, thanks. You? Look, Harry asked me to call you. Wants to know when you're supposed to be meeting next. Oh, so you haven't seen him in a while, then? Really? That long? Yeah, okay, thanks. Bye.
I'm sorry about the trip, love. There'll be other opportunities, though, won't there?
Suppose.
Times like this, I feel just like selling up.
What? I could have sworn you just said.
No, I've got to face the facts. The garage is on its knees. I've no work. Tyrone's gone AWOL.
Have you still not heard from him?
Not a dicky bird. Maybe I'm being stupid not selling up for a good price just because it's Tony Gordon. Mr. Big Shot.
I thought you were dead against it.
I know, but I hate saying no to Soph.
Do you know, my parents were skint too. I never went on these school trips. It didn't do me any harm.
I know, one minute I'm thinking get rid, start again. Next minute I'm thinking no. It took me years to build that place up. Years.
Freak! She's a total nightmare. I can't do a thing with her.
You find what you were looking for?
Yeah. I did. Oh, do you know what? I don't think I should have come in. Feeling a bit rough.
One bottle of champers too many last night, was it?
I'm getting one of my heads.
You and your Reds, bane of our marriage.
Oh, why don't you go upstairs, have a lie down? Oh, I think I should go home. These migraines are murder once they get going.
Well, don't worry about the charity, do. Me and Lee can go if you like.
Oh, ain't he kind, all that.
Listen, love, don't you give it another thought. Just get yourself home, phone off, curtain shut, nice lie down.
You sure you don't need me here?
No, you're fine. Most important thing is that you look after yourself properly.
Right, I'm just nipping to Royce. Anyone want out?
Nah. No, thanks, love.
No, thank you. I probably won't be able to make it tonight.
Hey, don't give it another thought.
Hey, I cannot stop thinking about all this money. Well, hello to you and all. I have seen the most fantastic wheelie trolley bag thing.
Oh, Norris Gold's got one.
No, it's like in this dead posh shop. All designer with like fake leopard print on it. Oh, I'd love one.
I'm sure you would.
Yeah, with some nice boots to match it and all. Oh, come on, Jan, we've won lottery. We need to fritter away some of it on daft stuff.
Hey, what's that? Someone won lottery?
I wish.
Do you think we'd be sitting here if we'd won some money? I mean, I'd be sunning myself on a yacht in Med.
Hey, did you see that bloke on news? What a sickener. 4.8 million quid, and he goes, it'll not change my life. I'll treat myself to a new set of screwdrivers, and that's my lot. Well, that money wants taking off him and giving to somebody with more imagination.
Can I get a white coffee, Tam?
Yeah. Keep it buttoned, Jules.
Sorry.
So where are we going to get our hands on it?
Right, the first thing we need to do is open a bank account in a false name. Well, so if anybody were to find out about the whim, whoever the cheque's made payable to...
would get blamed.
Exactly. Am I a genius or what?
Hey, why don't we put it in Rosie Webster's name? That'll teach you to tell poor kids.
Why, what she said?
Well, you know. When she said she'd check them lottery tickets, and she obviously hadn't, lazy mare.
Yeah, if it was down to her, we'd still be skint. Oh, hang on a minute, I've just thought of something else. I'm going to need a fake address and all.
That's easy peasy.
Is it?
The flat over the kebab shop. Same letterbox as me. There's always loads of junk mail in that communal hallway. I could just have a look, whatever's got Webster written on it.
Janice, you're a criminal mastermind.
Do you know, this is so wrong. I'm beginning to suspect that I might be a workaholic.
Hardly a captain of industry, are you? No offence.
None taken. What I'm saying is, I've got a day's holiday from Underworld, and am I out having a fabulous time, living it up? No. I'm here, working, again. Do you know, I think I might go mad and have another hobnob.
Nice work, if you can get it.
Anyway, you're very perky today. Something I should know.
Like what?
Oh, look at the face on it. Something's going on.
If you must know, me and Harry are an item.
Harry the Bucket?
Yeah. What?
Nothing. I thought he just got back with his wife.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's not my problem.
Liz, men like him are scumbags. I mean, even if he dumps her and takes up with you, you'll never be able to relax. And I bet £1 million he'll cheat on you too.
You don't even know him. He is a lovely man.
He's having his cake and he's eating it. And you are daft enough to believe him. And that's him now. On sniff for more at same.
That is enough.
Morning, gorgeous.
Sure.
What's up with her?
He thinks that you're only after me for one thing.
Well, it's your own fault for being so gorgeous.
Oh, so you're admitting it's true then?
No, of course not. I think you're a truly Fascinating, wonderful woman. Now, shall we...
Hang on. Why don't we go out tonight? Somewhere special, you know, like on a proper date.
That is spooky. I think you must be a mind reader.
Charity ball?
Hmm?
Sounds fabulous. Bit last minute, though, isn't it?
Shall we discuss it upstairs?
Hang on. What are you like? Well, I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but how come you're taking me and not Her Majesty?
Oh. You know what, last year, she ended up dancing on the tables, you know, dressed, tucked in a knicker, singing Uma Paloma Blanca.
Wasn't she alive, were you?
Oh, she's an embarrassment. Anyway, me and Clarissa were history. There's only one woman I'm interested in now. That's you. Oh, Liz. What are you doing to me? You know what? I just can't stop thinking about you. Come on, babe.
So what time do you want me tonight?
I'll pick you up about 8, yeah?
I can't wait.
There you go, fiver. Cheers.
I know what you're thinking. Don't say one word because you're wrong.
You say so.
Harry is taking me out tonight to a very big, posh do because he enjoys my company.
Yeah, especially if you're lying down.
Now, Sean, how are you fixed for doing an extra shift?
Sorry, no can do. I've got plans.
On a Monday night?
All work and no play makes Sean a very dull boy. There is a bucket of cherry vodka on Canal Street with my name written all over it.
I'll ask Becky.
Oh, look who it is, the Invisible Man.
Yeah, sorry I've not been in touch.
Didn't even have the decency to pick up a phone.
Sorry?
I couldn't believe it when I got back to a shut garage. I've got responsibilities, bills to pay.
Steady on, Kev. Yeah, well, I've got a wedding to pay for. I'm struggling that much. I've even had to go for medical trials.
You never did. It's a risky business, is that, you know?
Yeah, tell me about it. It's in the state of my face. I look like the Elephant Man.
So do you still work for me, don't you?
Well, you tell me. You've cut my hours, you've dropped my wages. I don't know if I'm coming or going, Kev. Most people would have bailed by now.
Yeah, well, you know how I'm fixed. A bit of support won't go amiss.
Well, whatever I do is not going to be good enough for you, is it?
Well, why don't I get the drinks in? I think you two should sit down and talk about this in a civilised manner.
No, forget it, I'll off. Oh, and don't tell Molly about the trials. It'll do her nut.
Liz, need to speak to you.
Oh, not now, Vernon. Can Sean help you at all?
No, I can't. The times, they are a-changing. I've got something to tell you. Something massive. It is brilliant. You will not believe.
Liz, I came as soon as I could. I got your text. Are you all right?
Tonight, I've got a hot date with Harry.
Oh, flipping heck, Liz. I thought it was an emergency.
It is. I've got nothing to wear.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm going to chat to my daughter, not that it's got anything to do with you.
We've got a problem. The bank want photo ID and a utility bill.
Oh, typical. I knew it couldn't be this easy.
Oh, there must be another way around it. I don't even know who we can ask, though.
Well, obviously. Your dad knocked about with some low life, didn't he?
Too right.
Yeah, I remember this fella called Ron. He had a sideline in fake IDs and that.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's going to cost us, but we can avoid it. I wonder if he still drinks in where the arms.
No, Janet, no, it feels too dodgy bringing somebody else into it.
Well, it's still fraud, whichever way you look at it. I'll nip out later, see if he's still around.
Yeah, all right, but be careful, yeah?
He's probably banged up in strange ways by now.
Right then, what about this? This top cost me a bomb.
Do you want the truth?
Is it that bad?
It makes your boobs look like torpedoes.
And am I right in thinking that that's not a good thing?
There's no flies on you.
What about these trousers then, but a different top?
But haven't you got something a bit more classy?
I've got that maxi dress, remember? Green, lots of flowers all over it.
Oh, it's a bit ain't know that. I expected you to start Morris dancing any minute.
Right then, I'm going to have to hit the shops.
Wouldn't even give me the time of day. Said, can't Sean help?
Well, take him to London with you instead. Change as good as a rest day. Oh, come on, give it up, man. I mean, you don't know what you could possibly do. What else could you possibly do, eh? Phone? Text? A note on a carrier pigeon?
That's it.
Carrier pigeon?
The written word, my friend. That's where I work my magic. Because sometimes when I talk, it's like a second language, you know what I mean? But writing is my mother tongue.
He's a good lad, this Tyrone.
I know.
Don't you think you've been a bit hard on him?
It's his own fault for playing silly beggars.
He must have been desperate, though. Volunteering as a glorified guinea pig just to get his hands on a few bob.
Yeah, I know. Oh, maybe it's best if I let him go altogether, you know. Like he said, he's getting married. Maybe planning a family. I can't offer him much of a future, can I?
Well, if I were you, I'd be involving him more in the business than less.
How do you mean?
Make him a partner.
Well, here you go, Tyrone. Here's half for nothing. Not much of an offer, is it?
Well, give him 30%. Something like that. It'd be an incentive for him to work harder. To build the business back up. He'd be quids in, just like you.
Hello? No. Really? Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I'll come over straight away. All right, love. Bye.
What's happened?
My Uncle Bobby, he's fallen off an ottoman.
An ottoman? They're only about so high.
Well, he's fallen really badly. They think he might have broke his neck.
That's terrible. My Auntie B slipped on a piece of Lola Rosso, fractured her elbow. She couldn't raise her arm above her head for the rest of her life.
Right, well, I'd better get to hospital.
Look, I'm sorry, love. I'm going to have to get back to work soon.
Oh, great. Call yourself a mate.
Well, my boss has noticed I've been abusing me flexi time.
You can't abandon me in my hour of need.
What's all the fuss about, anyway? Anybody would think you were meeting, I don't know, Tom Jones or someone.
Tom Jones?
Actually, he's quite presentable for a grandad. I'd make an effort for Tom, even if you wouldn't. I'd shave my legs and everything.
I don't want presentable. I want sexy, unpredictable, exciting. In a word, Harry.
In a word, cheat.
Yeah, thank you very much, Deirdre. You keep your opinions to yourself. I've had quite enough of them from Sean.
He spent the afternoon trying to convince me he's only interested in you for your mind.
Well, obviously he thinks I'm a goddess. But he likes me. The whole package.
Oh, well, in that case, it won't matter what you wear. I'll tell you what, we'll put it to the test. I'll nip home and see if I can borrow one of my mum's little crimply numbers.
So she'll lend me that pale pink one with yellow rick-rack.
Oh, no, seriously, love. Be careful. Harry is a bit of a user.
Deirdre, I have been round the block myself a few times, you know. I'm not a total idiot.
I think I might book a hotel room as well. Make a night of it.
Listen to it. Dead man walking.
You're just jealous, son, admit it. Clarissa?
Hello, love.
But I thought
Had a rest, a couple of me super strength headache pills, and here I am, right as rain.
Oh, that's great, isn't it, Dan? So it's all back on for tonight. Fabulous.
Oh, lucky you. You shall go to the ball.
Just try and stop me.
And Coronation Street will be back at 8:30.
Love, you're not up to going out tonight. Look at her, she's ashen.
Ashen? Do you think so?
What I pay for foundation would make a dead woman glow. Oh, she looks all right to me.
Oh, well, the second opinion of a bookie's assistant.
Oi!
All right, fine. Great. I'm delighted. You three be all right here for a bit.
You off somewhere?
Buy a bow tie. I decided not to bother if you weren't going.
You've got a bow tie.
Yeah, but it's an old one. Soft lad here lost the new one stripping on a pub table last stag do we went to.
Oh yeah, where was that?
Blackpool.
I'll come.
Well, if you're really happy.
We'll both go. I couldn't judge it on my own. Your neck's thicker than it was.
So, any photos of this stag do then?
No.
No.
Oh, are you? Sorry to hear about your uncle.
Terrible. Feel really bad. I haven't seen Bobby for years. Now it turns out we're the only family he's got left.
Can you make us a brew?
Yeah.
Right. I'll have 150 quid on fake ID in the Weather Arms derby. Them things haven't got any sound in them, have they?
No, they don't, but you don't need sound to see you've not got a dying melody, do you? So I take it who's there than this mate of my dad's.
Ah, that bar stool was worn to the shape of his backside.
But he reckons he can get what we need, yeah?
Yeah, by tonight. Driving licence, utility bill in the name of Rosie Webster, and the address, empty flat, just up the corridor.
150 quid, though.
It's the best gamble I've ever took. If the payoff's going to be 25 grand.
Pint?
No, you're all right, Ty.
Oh, come on, mate. There's no doing today. May as well make the most of it. We're going to get busy. Getting a loan for a new pickup. Look, I'm sorry about before.
I just do my best, that's all.
Yeah, I know you do. I've just been a bit of a stressor. I shouldn't take it out on you. You're the best worker I've had, ever.
Well, you do feel guilty, don't you?
Oh, guilt might make me apologise. Wouldn't make me offer a share in the business.
What?
I think we could get the garage back on its feet. Why shouldn't you benefit as much as me? And what better way to start a married life, eh, than a partner in a business? Think about it.
Oh, hey, business or pleasure?
Tom thinks we should have a conference call.
A conference call?
Mm-hmm. I said the best we could do is have you and me in the same place at the same time with a phone on speaker.
Oh yeah, when?
Thing is, time difference with the States.
5 hours behind.
Get you, international trader. Actually, it depends which coast and who you're talking to. Tom doesn't get up till afternoon.
So we'll have to make it an evening.
Correctamundo.
Tomorrow?
Business or pleasure?
Hey! Oh, neither actually. He's on an errand. Michelle sent him out debt collecting.
Debt collecting?
Yeah, I was at the shop. I forgot my purse. Michelle helped me out and she said she'd call in.
Only she sent muggins here. Ty, I should get 10%. See ya.
So you're early. Nice surprise.
My brother agreed to be best man.
Oh.
It's going to cost me a new kilt, but mission accomplished. So I came back knowing that we could go to the Fashion Awards tomorrow night.
Oh, no. No, I'm not getting tarted up to go and flirt with some boring lechy client.
We need a profile there, Carla.
Well, so use yours. You know, you're very handsome.
It's nice when they've got something eye-catching to look at.
So wear your kilt.
So you're saying no?
So I'm saying no.
Rosie, gonna come in a minute.
Yes, Mr. Gordon.
You want to march out to the Rovers wearing this, mate? Bound to get Liz's attention.
What the flipping flaming echo you are?
He was in a one-man band.
Yeah. Oh, Fern. Will you cry?
Cry?
Just look at me, I'm going already and I'm not even a mate out.
Lloyd?
Oh, here we go.
He can take you back. You can start getting ready.
Oh, it's all right. You can stand down. You can drive me home. We'll get ready together.
Well, I've got bits to do in there.
I can help you.
It looks like the right time could be now, mate. Clear run.
Yeah, how can she choose if she doesn't know what's on menu? Go on. You tell her what the special is.
Yeah, the special.
Yeah.
Rosie, are you going to grace us with your presence at tea tonight?
I'm going to the track centre.
What, on your own?
What, worried something bad might happen to me?
Rosie?
I'm going to buy a dress. Tony's treat.
Tony's buying your clothes?
Yes, the Fashion Awards.
The fashion? I don't recall him asking me if you could go to the Fashion Awards.
Says I should buy something strappy.
I'll give him strappy.
Mum!
Sally.
Mr. Gordon, is this right that you're paying my daughter to buy unsuitable clothing?
You are so embarrassing.
I only finance suitable ventures.
My daughter is 17 years old.
And I therefore thought her mature enough to spend an evening with a number of wealthy and influential movers and shakers in the fashion industry, representing the business, chaperoned, of course, by me. I thought it might be useful to Rosie if she's interested in a career in fashion.
Well, I'm sure she is.
Shall I find someone else?
Oh, I used to do loads of corporate when I was in sales.
No, I just wanted to make sure that she was being properly looked after.
Kid gloves, Sally. Kid gloves.
Good.
Or lace gloves. Up to there. Whatever suits you.
Is Liz upstairs?
Emergency shopping, don't I? Eileen's threatening me with stress incontinence clinic to all folks' home runs if I'm not back by 5. Not going yet, are you?
No, soon, yeah. I've got something for Liz. Want to put it in her hand.
What? Oh, right. Nothing I can help you with then? No. Well, I'll tell her you were after her.
Yeah, thanks.
Look, Vernon. Look, if I don't see you before you go... It's, well, you know, it's been... Well, it's been, hasn't it? So, you know, good luck, eh, mate? Take care.
Yeah.
You two get off if you want to. We'll finish up here. Right.
Oh, when are we ever going to get invited to posh do's?
Never. He likes these evenings kept simple, don't you, Dad? Not too many people to fuss about.
Well, don't forget your bow tie, were you?
Well spotted.
You'd have had to come all the way back here to get it.
Ah, thanks for looking out for my carbon footprint.
Someone has to keep tabs on you.
Listen, do us a favour, son, will you? No, I'm staying out of it. She won't let me out of her sight. Just sorting out, opening up tomorrow.
Don't worry about tomorrow. We've got tonight to look forward to. I, for one, am planning on having an absolute ball.
Someone's been splashing out.
Liz? Liz?
I'm really sorry, but I can't come around today, Vernon.
Always busy. Mine somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got a big night tonight.
Same here. Life-changing.
Great. All right, we'll have a good one.
For an invisible man.
Now, as soon as Deirdre comes, send her through straight upstairs.
What?
Buying a lager tar.
I do. And I know all the forging tricks.
I'm 19.
Dog years. Forged.
It isn't, oi.
Sorry, serving someone now, so you're going to have to wait.
Drink.
Oh, I didn't know you were back.
Like to keep on our toes.
Yeah, I'll get these. What's everyone want?
Red wine, please.
Yeah, go on, I'll have that and all.
Oh, it's cheap to get a bottle. I'll order it.
It's 9:20 after all.
No business partner?
Nope, Tom's in America.
What, on business?
Once he's got bored of seducing women using his voice alone. Say that again, your accent's so cute.
Oh, aye. So that's not something you tried when you were over there, then?
Me? Has anyone got 50? Because it's 10.50 and I need the change.
Gave all my cash to Rosie.
To Rosie?
To get an outfit for the do you won't come to. Asked her to get something suitable for client seduction. I'll check my pockets.
You just did that on purpose.
What?
Saying that about Rosa. It's all game playing. To try and show Carla up. Do you know what? I almost feel sorry for her.
What are you doing?
Refusing to be ignored, avoided, sidelined, and rendered invisible anymore.
Vernon!
I'm not stopping until Liz comes out here!
Go, Bernie! Go, Bernie! Go! Go, Bernie! Go, Bernie! Go! Hey! What is going on?
I've got something for you.
Not now, Vernon. Tomorrow.
No, not tomorrow. Now!
Deirdre!
Vernon, listen! Vernon. Why don't I give her the message?
It's a letter. I want to put it in her hand.
Well, what if I promise to make sure to give it to her?
And she reads it today. You promise?
I cross my heart.
Oh, and give her this. It'll make sense.
I've always fancied a rap battle. You know, like Slim Shady and the Rabbit. Do you fancy it?
I don't, no.
Hey, Jules, all right with you? Bring it on.
Oh, listen to me. And you with your uncle. How is he?
Well, you know.
Look, we can battle al fresco, yeah? No, the other thing. Commando! No, what is it when there's no music?
Now, what you need is a big pint.
You know, you're psychic, you.
Yeah, it's been said.
You done good, Vern.
A cappella.
Eh?
No music.
Liz, you've got to read it. I promised him.
You read it me then.
Are you sure? My dear Liz.
My dear Vernon.
I'm leaving a man both liberated and condemned. Liberated because suddenly the world wants to hear what I've got to say. I've got a record deal.
Yes, Vernon, you told me.
Condemned because the person I'd want to share it with is looking elsewhere. Harry is a vagabond. Well, I wouldn't argue with him there.
Hey, stick to what's written.
He will break your heart.
How would he know what Harry's going to do?
Try for a minute to imagine a different way, where feelings might be smaller, less passionate, but you are loved and looked after. Oh, bless him.
Well, yeah. He did look after me, I'll give him that.
I know I'd never throw your heart into the sky, make it fly. But I could walk beside you along life's path, pointing out the potholes and holding your hand when you're afraid.
Deirdre?
I'm sorry, it's lovely.
You see, that is the thing with Vernon. If you were to sit down and write a list of the 10 things you'd want in a fella, you know, the way you'd want him to feel about you, how he should treat you. Well, with Vernon, you'd tick 9 of them. But then the 10th, you know, that thing you can't explain. That exciting thing. The Harry thing.
I leave tonight. I'll park my van on the corner at 2000 hours, 8 o'clock. At 2020, I'll go with 2020 vision of where I stand. If you'll come with me, share my dream, step outside in the hat. If you're there to say goodbye, don't wear the hat. If you do neither, I'll know how little I meant. 3 choices. Please, for the sake of our history and my love for you, make it option 1 or 2. Ever yours, Vernon.
I've heard people say that too much of anything is I don't know.
2 minutes, yeah?
Well, I can't leave without my purse, can I? Hope Dan's found it, otherwise I don't know where I've left it.
Lloyd, I need a favour, big time. I need to get a message to Liz. Just tell her that I'm really sorry that I can't make it and that I'll call her tomorrow, yeah?
You tell her.
You got a number?
No.
What a relief! I need a G&T, calm my nerves.
Hang about, Clarissa!
Tony gave her the cash.
For a dress?
Yeah, well, she can give it straight back.
Are you going to give her the money after you've said no to Sophie's school trip? It's an opportunity for her, Kevin. She's not going to be an office girl forever, you know.
Oh, yeah, because she's showing great skill in deciding what's good for her, isn't she?
Yeah.
Never mind the frock.
Do you know, amount that frock cost, it should chuck stains out itself, march whoever caused them down to a cop shop, and then represent you in court. Wow! Look at you. At us. Look like we're going to the Oscars. Are you going somewhere special? Yeah, it better be special, amount she spent on that frock. What did I say? Harry? Sarge?
Nice top. I'll buy you that then.
Me?
Not some Scots bloke then. Wanting you to do client seduction.
Aw, you jealous?
I'm going to have a word with Tony. He's doing it on purpose.
Don't ruin Rosie's chances. It's not about your garage this time.
Won't make any difference if it was. That case is closed. I'm stopping. I've offered Tyrone a partnership.
You what? Thanks for keeping me informed.
Listen, mate, I could always go in there and have a word with her.
No. He needs to know that she wants him. You can't make him love you, even if you know you're the best person for him.
What other special favours do you get off your boss?
Aw, I like being jealous. Sexy.
I'm not jealous.
My boss is old, boring, and I bet he's a rubbish dancer. Not like you. Are you going into town?
Don't get the feeling clubs around here are much cop.
Nothing around here is much cop.
All that money, all that effort.
Look, first thing tomorrow, we're going to take that dress back and you can buy yourself
No,
something.
I can't take it back. I caught it on the flaming bar.
Bit of space, Lloyd.
Whatever you want, mate.
Sometimes your destiny is to hurt more and write more deeply. Not one I'd have chose, but fate decides.
Hey, I'll see you in the big smoke, yeah? See you then.
the answer, love.
1970, your date of birth? So how old were you supposed to be when you had our tyre then?
Well, the flaming fella took 5 years off me. I think I were meant to be flattered.
Do you think you'll get away with it?
I can look 5 years younger.
No, Jan, I meant the whole thing.
Well, I'll find out tomorrow when I walk into that bank and open an account in the name of Miss Rosie Webster.
Running after the wrong men. Chasing away from wrong men. Why do I never learn? It's pathetic.
Look, why don't I go and put my best frock on, and then you and me can sit in there and we'll be the best dressed punters this pub has ever seen. Hey?
You'll regret this, though. I'm not sure of it.